Good evening, everybody.
Hi, everybody.
Hey, everybody.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy, howdy. Hey, Miss Tasha. There's the pretty lady. She's
My
in
gosh,
chat.
I'm all backwards over here. Sorry. Tasha, don't worry about it. We love you. We love
Yep.
you. All right. I guess I need to address this Cash App, huh?
Yes.
Okay. Now, this is strict orders from Miss Tasha herself. Hi, Suburban.
Hi, Suburban.
Nobody, absolutely nobody, is to donate to this Cash App if you are short on funds for anything. She does not want you doing that. Okay, so please, if you got it to spare, but if you don't feel obligated. Please, that's direct orders from Natasha herself. And I don't know about y'all, but I don't like the gulag. So, um, but we'll keep it pinned the whole night at the top. If you have a channel and you want to share it on your channel, please feel free to do so. The more help she can get, the better. As of right now, they're going to try weaning her off of the forced air. And I believe her goal is to be home Wednesday. So that's what they're shooting for by Wednesday. Of course, Tasha wants to be home now.
Yeah.
Of course she does. So, but yes, this is going to be a long night, guys. Sorry. We got a long prayer list, and I got a lot of stuff to share about Tasha. So I kind of want to wait on sharing this stuff about Tasha till more people get in. That way I don't have to go over it like 6,000 times. But I mean, I hope by now everybody realizes she's very important to me. You all are very important to me, but she's very close to my heart. So, Josh and Courtney, you are too. So,
I'm not.
No, you are a boil on the butt of humanity. And so anyway,
I'm just here because me and Dudley have the same taste.
Josh just here because Billy likes to bend him over from time to time. But
hey, you guys, make sure you share them out and like or if you're new, subscribe.
Yes, please.
Yes,
we
please.
appreciate all of you all.
YouTube's been taking them away from us.
Yeah, so which is gonna happen. Everybody knows it. So
Yeah.
I'm not gonna complain about it because everybody goes through these ups and downs anyway. So fishes, don't rush. Don't rush. I want to wait for more people to come in, and
Yeah.
we'll get into Tasha because there's a lot of stuff that I got to say. So anyway, I'm gonna start running down this prayer list here. Some of the people that are in need of prayers aren't here yet, but we'll go ahead and I'll start with the ones that don't ever come to my channel, but I still want to pray for them just because they're YouTubers and we should, come together as a community. So, we got an update on Biddy Boo Homestead. Her grandbaby's going to be coming home soon. He's doing much, much better. So, for everybody who's been praying and keeping track of him, he'll be home soon. I'm not sure how many people are aware of this homestead, but it's a homestead in Arkansas here, not too far from us. It's called Butt Nuggets Homestead. I believe it was November 26th or 27th. Their house and vehicles were all lost in a major fire. I tried to find the link and I can't find it, but they've got a GoFundMe app. Trying to raise funds for them because they had no homeowners insurance. It's very expensive in Arkansas, so they'll be they've got the GoFundMe page, and then she has her own personal PayPal account. So if you don't want to do the GoFundMe, you can hit her PayPal account. But like I said, I can't find the links. I've been looking for them. I can't find them. So I know they're there. I've seen them. So if you feel like donating and helping them out, that would be a wonderful thing. Also, we have Sandra Moody's on our list. She had 2 really close friends when she was younger, and she had lost contact through moving and things after you graduate high school and stuff. And she just recently lost a good friend, Paula, to the sea. So she asked that we say prayers for her sister, Tracy, and her family and friends. One of our subscribers that comes to our lives just about every weekend, Little Creek Homestead. Her entire family's sick with the crud. That's what we call Missouri. Like what I have, you got the crud. So she's asking for prayers for her family, Steve, Sammy, Cheyenne, Lynn, Richard, and of course, Vicky and Jerry. So if y'all can be praying for them. I'm going to throw my son out there. He had all his top teeth pulled the other day. So he's already a string bean. Cannot really afford to lose weight. So if y'all can be praying that he don't lose a lot of weight and that he heals quick. This is going to be a long haul for him, and I feel sorry for his girlfriend because he is a pain in the butt when he's not feeling good. So we also have Miss Kim Demeter Solis. She has a friend named Miss Rose. She's a cancer survivor, a breast cancer survivor, and she just found another knot. So she's asking for prayers that it's not cancerous or anything. Whew. We also have another YouTube channel, Barb's Country Home. Her husband is recovering from atrial fibrillation surgery. So if y'all can be praying for his recovery, that would be wonderful. And then we have, I just found this out. There's a YouTuber many people probably are familiar with, Giggles Prep. She lost her mom today. So
That's horrible.
yeah, if we can pray for her and her family. Giggles just recently lost her best friend, Alicia Stone, if you guys remember hearing that, to the sea. So we can be praying for Giggles. And then who else do I have here? We also have that's Sandra. Okay, if we could pray for both Laura and Chris from Hedgehog Homestead and Viper Seal, we'd like to pray for them over their move to Tennessee. They're both moving to Tennessee, and so we need to pray that Viper Seal's move gets expedited and that everybody has safe travels and no hiccups or anything of that nature. We also have Tasha's father-in-law. He also has the sea, and Tasha's begging him to go get medical help. He isn't really wanting to go get any kind of medical treatment. So Tasha let me know that she's begging him. So if we can pray that he will heed the word of warning and go get the infusion. Oh my gosh. Y'all know what I mean. He go get, what is it called?
What is it called? I can't remember now.
Tasha, can you help me here, sister? What is that called where you get the antibiotics thing?
Yeah, there we go.
Regeneron.
Regeneron. Thank you, Josh. My gosh.
You're welcome.
My brain is just swimming in a bunch of snot tonight, y'all. All right. Miss Courtney, you got anybody?
No, and just in general, pray for people that are like myself and my family that are dealing with crap, politics, crappy people. Just pray for those people because they don't deserve it.
Yeah. Here's Vicky. Hi, look, Vicky
Hi,
from
Vicky.
Little Creek.
Hello, Leslie.
Josh, you got anybody?
Everybody.
Everybody. Well, I agree with
Everybody.
that.
I mean, he needs to bless this planet.
Yeah.
This planet needs healed.
Yep.
And it's going to take all of us praying for one single thing to get it done.
Yes. Very
Absolutely.
frustrating.
Absolutely. We are all in need of prayer, one way or another. Okay. And then I got a little favor to ask everybody. Little Creek Homestead. She just popped right in here. And
Yes. Sorry, I apologize.
go ahead. Go ahead,
I'll
Bernie.
shut up. We definitely need to pray for Chatio. I can't go into details, but now something has happened. Something has happened with me. So we need to pray for Chatio. There's some big stuff going on, and we just need to make sure that he is in the right. So we need to pray for him. And that's all I can't go into detail because there's legalities to it now.
Yeah. Nope,
So.
you don't need to.
Nope.
Nope, we'll add Chatio to the list. And Dustin said he's got somebody in the same condition as Tasha. Okay. All right.
That's my stepdaughter's grandfather.
Yeah. And then Suburban Hillbilly's mom and their family. So Suburban's always on our prayer list too. So real quick, Little Creek Homestead just popped in. If somebody could share her link, please, if you don't mind.
I think they just did.
Did they? Well,
Yes.
if we can share it again. She has reached her viewers, so now she is in need of getting watch hours.
Cool.
So if you all wouldn't mind helping her out with her watch hours and getting her up. She's been sick for the past 2 years, so she's struggling to get her homestead. It's going, but it's a struggle when you've been sick, and she's had to have surgery and things. So if y'all wouldn't mind subbing to her channel and getting her watch hours up, that would be awesome. That would be really good. And of course, another channel is Homestead Aquarius. If y'all know who he is, please get his hours up. We'd like to see his hours up too. I've been trying to get him boosted. So
I'll put his link up here in a second.
Yes, we need to add Yoshi to the prayer list for his back pain.
Huh?
Yoshi.
Yoshi. Okay, Yoshi. Yeah. Well, Yoshi. Yeah.
Yeah, he's going through a tough time as well. So
okay, Yoshi. Good deal. Okay.
Hello, Cosmic Cultivators.
Oh, hi, Chris. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is cool. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. You guys are awesome. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I'm going to try to talk about Tasha and not cry because I'm a crybaby. I'm just going to let y'all know that now. So many of you have seen my videos throughout the week. She's been up, she's been down, she's been down. Don't carry too much on your shoulders. I don't know what that means, King Pumbaa, but
don't carry too much.
I can read. I don't know what he's talking about, but I can read.
Pray all
hey,
the
Thorhaven.
prayers and everything. And
hi, Thorhaven. Thank you for coming. We appreciate you. Oh my gosh, you guys. I'm not gonna.
Hello, Thorhaven.
But anyways, Tasha's had some pretty rough days this week. At one point, her oxygen did get down into 74s. So I mean, she couldn't even talk. All we got was a thumbs up. She couldn't even talk. So it's she got pretty close to the point her organs were getting ready to shut down. So that's how bad. Yeah, she would tell everybody she was okay, and then she'd crash. So tonight we really need to pray tonight. She's having real bad back spasms, And when I spoke to her earlier before we did our live stream, it had been an hour since she had contacted them, and they still hadn't been in there. So it's she's ready to go home. She's ready to go home, get in her recliner, and curl up with some fur babies. Thank you, King. Yeah, I'll get into that stress bit in a little bit, but for right now, so yeah, Tasha was, it was pretty rough there for a while. I've stayed in contact with her every day. Just he told her just give us a thumbs up, so that we can at least see your face. They got you meds. Good deal. Finally. Finally got her meds. All right.
That's good because some people they're refusing to give medications too.
But she for those that didn't follow my channel to know, she was she went in to the ER and they gave her, I believe it was Sunday. Correct me if I'm wrong, Tasha. Was it Sunday you went in first? Hi, Stephanie. She went into the ER and they gave her a steroid shot and a breathing treatment, and she started feeling better. So they let her go home. And it was the next morning she woke up and she was struggling. Her and Joe both said it was like a short-lived steroid shot, and they sent her home with prescriptions and stuff. But that's when she went in the next day. That's when they admitted her in. So her oxygen was staying in the low 90s, but if she tried to talk or walk, it would drop down into the 80s. So, and they've had her on, the normal air, the small one. They had her on a CPAP, and then you guys seen tonight. If anybody watched her video tonight, they've got her on the forced air tonight. So they're hoping they can try to start weaning her off the forced air tomorrow. Get her, I think she said down to 6% oxygen so she can go home. Her lungs are expanding nicely now. So they want her to start talking a little bit more and keep her lungs expanding and stuff like that. So, it's still, you can tell it's a little pressing for her to talk too much, but she definitely is a big improvement tonight compared to the other day. So, but it wasn't fun to witness. Not to be selfish. I feel selfish when I say stuff like that, and I apologize. So, but
Tosh, Trish, we know that Tosh is like blood family to you. We understand how hard this is for you.
So are
We're
you, Snotbox.
I'm going to pray for everybody, and if I need to do it in the middle of the stream, I will. You just call it.
Do what, Josh? Sorry.
I said if we need a prayer in the middle of this stream, you call it, and I'll do it.
Right now, go.
All right. Dear Heavenly Father, I come before you tonight to ask that you please give guidance to the people that need it, that need to hear it. And please put your hands on Tasha tonight. Give her the strength she needs to get home. Help her breathe tonight. Take away her pain. Give strength to Trish. She's trying to do a lot for everyone. She's going to need it. And just please bless everything on this planet tonight. I know it's a lot to ask, but I come for you, and I know you're the only one that can do it. You've created everything. You've given us everything. Now give us the blessing of peace. I say these things in the name of your Son, Jesus Christ. Amen.
Yeah.
Amen.
But yeah, we just need to keep her in our prayers and keep sending love to her. And
we're all going to get through this.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, Josh.
You're welcome.
Stop cutting the onions, people. Come on. Burning my eyeballs out. Oh, yeah.
Well, you said allergies earlier. I'm pretty sure it's allergies.
Yeah.
Do what, Josh?
It's allergies.
Yeah. Allergies. Damn dogs. Anyway, Courtney, next time you send that crap out to anybody, you might want to put a hazmat sticker on this. Billy goes, oh, that smells good. I like to choke to death.
Oh my God.
You smell it.
I told you guys it's hot.
I like it.
It
I
smells
tasted it
good
with my
though.
finger.
Oh, okay, Tasha.
Look who you're
I
talking
love you,
to.
darling. And we've had this conversation. You telling me not to cry, not to worry, is like telling the sun not to shine. Loves you. Sorry. I is who I is. I'm a crybaby.
That's Tasha.
But no, I appreciate everybody, every one of you in chat. I thank every one of you for being here. I thank all of you for the prayers and everything. It's a rough time for everybody right now. And like Josh said earlier, we all need prayers. We all need to come together. Hi, Mr. Diggs.
I mean, but look at the people we have surrounding us, Trish.
I know.
I mean, everybody in the group, not just us four. There's a litany of people that surround us, and it's awesome. It's awesome to have that support group.
It is. And it's important, Now's not the time to be alone.
Granted, we're poop troop, but it's poop. Not that bad.
Can I tell you a story, Courtney? This is for you. Billy, you're gonna have to put it up on the big screen. I gotta show her a picture.
Oh, is this a picture of poop? Please tell me it's not.
Well, Lydia drew a picture for Miss Courtney.
Oh Lord.
Oh God. Okay. So I try not to let the kids hear too much in the evenings because, it's the poop troop, right? And they caught wind of the poop troop song. So, and you know what song I'm talking
Caught
about?
wind?
Caught wind.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
so
I walked into
wrong.
that one. So my Lydia wanted me to share this picture with you. Don't ask me how this all plays together because I don't know. But apparently she got a really bad sunburn and she's standing in a pool to cool off. This is her bowl of cereal, right? And these are little poops all around.
Oh my God. I love that.
So,
do you realize what that is? That's like a drawing of an entire conversation.
Sure.
That is insane. If
That's
you know
a
how to
whole
depict
oh my
it.
God, Courtney, you're always eating cereal.
And she was talking about,
Yeah.
and Courtney was talking about her sunburn that night.
Yeah.
There you go. So
There you go,
Lydia's
Courtney.
awesome.
Wow.
There you
She
go.
really pays attention. I didn't think people paid attention that much.
Oh, you'd be surprised.
Wow.
That girl does. You need to be, and she's sharp as sharp can get.
That's
She
awesome.
gets it. Obviously, look, she just wrote down her entire conversation, like dictated it in
Yeah, the
picture.
whole picture.
So
Wow.
there
I
you
love that picture.
I do too. I want the shirt.
You're doing good, Teach.
Oh no. Well, see, I want them to. I want to focus on their natural,
Learning abilities.
not natural abilities so much, but what they're most drawn to.
Well, right. That's the best way to teach.
So-
That's the best way they'll learn.
Exactly. So she's very creative. Like, I'm gonna go through so much paper because she just wants to draw everything, and like everything. So we focus on that, and Lydia's a little Trish. Oh, let's hope not, because we only need one of me in this one. But
Truth.
Billy's big in music. If I play like classical or opera music for Bentley, when he's like overstimulated, he simmers right down. Like he turns into a totally different kid. So I think he connects emotionally to it. So it brings him back down instead of being so wound up.
Mhm.
And Boo's gonna be a 4-wheel driving, dirt kicking, bull riding SOB.
Nut smashing.
I love it.
Yeah, he's
Call
gonna
him
be
the Nutcracker.
Dude, that was horrible.
Suburban, you don't have to, but they would love that. Yeah, Josh. Yeah, next time you meet Boo, wear a cup. I'm just gonna tell you,
No,
I'm wearing a steel chastity belt.
it's worse now, boy. If he gets mad, he just starts throwing. It don't matter what's in his hands. He's throwing. He's slamming. He's a little brute.
Oh my.
Well, see, that's what happens when you put food in front of the fat kid. I'm the fat kid. You put food down, and I was like zoned in on pizza, thinking, pizza belly, feed me. And boom, he was like, wham, pay attention to me, Uncle Josh. I'm like, okay, gotcha.
My main goals of everything that's going on here, like with what I have created over
Hi, Marty.
on my channel, is I just want to bring everybody together and just make sure that everybody has fun and
I think everybody has fun on your channel.
weed out bad people.
Right.
Right. I mean, you're like the rock of this thing. I mean, we owe a lot to you, Courtney. I mean, you're the queen. I seen the king back there. I seen his sexy legs. I seen him back there.
Josh,
Oh yeah.
like,
Oh yeah. Come on, let me see your face.
all right, let me.
Oh,
You want me to do it?
You don't have to.
I'll put him. Hold on, I'm gonna put my son to bed real quick, and I'll be back.
Tell him night night, Chris. Tell him night night.
Night, Fred.
There you go,
Hi, Fred.
Fishes. Fishes needs to get up here and sing, so I can get over my mushy self.
that would be a smelly situation.
Oh my
Does she
goodness.
sing?
I'm telling you what, Trish, Dudley,
Tasha. I love Tasha's voice.
it's been a rough week here, man.
Can't wait to hear
Nothing's
her.
going right. I'm in chaos.
Yep.
I took down a Facebook post. I was literally going to sell all of my animals
No,
yesterday.
we're not.
Yeah, what's going on?
I
with that?
haven't been on Facebook much of the week because I've been sick and I'm like not giving a shit what's on Facebook. And then I got on Facebook. I'm like, oh my God, John, Dudley, what's going on with Josh? He's like, I'm like trying to run through
It's just been
6,000
rough lately.
scenarios.
Yeah, that's why
But
I've just been
everybody's going
watching
through
in the periphery with Tasha. I didn't want that there, you know?
Yeah.
She's
Trying to get better.
trying to get better, and I don't want to bother her, make her have to do more. I wanted her to just rest, and I was getting all the information I needed from you. It was perfect, and she knows I love her.
She
But
does.
everybody I know is in chaos right now. It's
Everybody.
insane.
Yeah, she
And us
said,
too.
she said she feels it. She feels everybody's loves and prayers. And
Yeah.
oh, by the way, everybody, if you can see the ugly Christmas tree behind me. Okay, I say ugly because y'all don't see it like I do. This Christmas tree is about as Charlie Brown as you can get almost. This Christmas tree was my grandparents. They bought this brand new in 1964. But
Aw.
That's badass.
Let me see.
the kids wanted to have a Christmas tree in their classroom. And so we started decorating. It's not done. We got more ornaments and stuff to put on it. And Lauren, holy, forgive me. Oh, Lydia, I'm sorry, baby. Lydia wanted to put a bunch of flowers on it. They dedicated this Christmas tree to Tasha. So
Right. Well, they're good kids, and man, the good energy that tree probably has over the years of everything, you know, that's awesome.
We took a video of it and sent it to Tasha on Marco Polo.
I thought when I seen it, I thought you're gonna shoot your eye out with that thing. That's where it took me.
We bought that movie the
I
other
love
day.
that movie.
Oh, we did, yeah. Which they want to watch this tomorrow. So
That's
how's
okay.
Miss Leah?
I'm
you
doing
doing,
all right.
We sent her a blizzard warning.
Who is?
Hawaii. Sorry about my voice, y'all.
Hawaii is?
Did you say Hawaii's under a blizzard warning?
Hawaii, yes, volcanoes, the big Hawaii, hula hula, yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I said.
Wow.
Oh, that'd be chilly under the grass skirt.
What the hell?
So you're saying that it's going to snow in Hawaii and it's going to be 70-something degrees here tomorrow in Oklahoma? Holy shit.
That's crazy.
That's like
No, it's not. I'm telling you, it
think
shifted with that big giant earthquake back in Somalia or Indonesia.
Yeah.
It shifted the earth bad, and I'm telling you.
I can't. Time out.
Yeah, I
I
think
just
you're right.
read an article that in Indonesia, their major volcano where they're just erupted.
Right, dude. La Palma is still going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He watches it.
La Palma's still going. It's close to day 80, I think.
Yeah, you watch it every night.
And it'll go down, and you think, oh, it's gonna be okay, and then it just comes back even stronger. It's done it like 5 times now, where it goes and everybody's thinking, hey, it might be, and then that thing comes back roaring twice as hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna stop the other day if I had time. Friday. I was just north of you.
Yeah, you better not sell your chickens, dude. I just got the wood to make my chicken runs.
Yeah.
Well,
we're gonna butcher some.
it was looking really bleak.
Send me some hens. I will pay for the hens. Send me some hens. I will pay you for them.
It was pretty bleak 24 hours ago, literally 24 hours ago.
We take care
We'll
of
talk
it.
about it in a little bit. How's that?
Yeah.
So I want to show you the ornaments that we got for the kids this year. Maybe put them up.
No.
The kids wanted to do. We have a Miss Lydia as a penguin.
Looks just like her.
Looks just like her. We have a little gingerbread man, Mr. Bentley.
Gingerbread man, it's perfect.
Yeah. They picked them themselves. Then we got Boo as Santa Claus.
Boo is a good Santa.
Yeah.
I figured Boo would be the Nutcracker, though.
That's what I was going to
They
say.
didn't have any nutcrackers. If they did, I'd put your name on the little. No, I'm kidding.
Name on the little list. Thanks, Trish.
That's funny.
Put him with the brittle nuts. They're only good for brittle.
Hi, Courtney.
Hello.
Now, since you're back,
Gosh, I didn't mean that way. That's twice I've stuck my foot in my own damn mouth. So,
And that's impressive for a Nephilim.
did what? For now, yeah, Josh. Well, I can't help it, you're a damn Shorty McGee.
Hey, you're right, Nephilim.
All right.
It is weird, and it is proof that opposites attract. Because I mean, a Nephilim married to a leprechaun, the rarity of that has got to be like you've got to be like a unicorn. The whole thing is a unicorn.
No, I'm a unicorn.
First y'all said he was a dwarf. Now you're calling him a leprechaun. That would explain a lot, though, the leprechaun thing.
Well, let's go back to dwarf, though. I guess dwarf and Nephilim same time period because leprechauns have a pot of gold, and we already know Dudley don't have that.
Oh, my pot of gold's somewhere else.
Don't even go there, dude. Don't go there. No.
Look at Courtney. It already returns to poop.
Lucky Charms. I wish.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah. Okay, so anyways, guys, we got to get back over on Tasha because I got something to throw at y'all, and I need your help, okay? Because I really want to help raise funds. You know, obviously we're not going to raise enough funds to cover all of Tasha's medical expenses because we know this hospital stay is going to be out there, and it's just her husband working. So besides getting her watch hours up and, you know, getting her monetized so that she can be bringing in some money on her own channel, we are going to do this Cash App thing here. That's the link up at the top. That Cash App is for anybody who wants to donate to Tasha. We need your help on setting a goal and a time period. If we can reach a certain goal by a certain time, somebody's going to shave his beard off on a live stream.
Oh hell, $10 in 5 minutes. Because I'm like, I'll hit that button now.
Come on, Josh. You got come on. So if anybody has any ideas, throw them out there because I don't know. I want to.
And that will be weird.
It will be weird. Tasha, I said I'll promise I won't cry because this is for Tasha, but Tasha said she might cry. So.
I got one. I know it's gonna be crazy, but I got a suggestion of time. Let's extend it out past Christmas a ways to get everybody over that hump.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah. Because no, I totally understand. Okay, the link's not working for Suburban Hillbilly, baby. Did you put the right link in? I hope
it should work.
Somebody needs to be talking to that hospital down there. That I don't think they changed. I mean, a lot of that stuff should have been covered, right?
The link isn't working.
It's not
working. I understand anything that she's in there that probably the back spasms and stuff is not related to that, so she'll have to pay for that for sure. Man.
Okay, it works on my computer.
Yeah, it's not. Oh, wait, now it is. Okay.
Okay.
It's working. It just.
Yeah, it's going to be under Sandra Moody's name. She's the one that set it up. So, and if you haven't had an account and you get an account, it'll automatically add $15 to, I guess, to the funds too. So.
The link is pinned to the top of this chat.
Yeah. He will look funny, King Poobah, but I wanted to make it fun and interesting and
funnier, King Poobah, funnier.
Really, because his lip goes. He has no chin. He has a little bit of one. I'm just teasing you, baby.
Look,
you got the jawline of a carp. I mean, I'm pretty sure when I was down there, I watched you look straight ahead and still eat a bowl of cereal with your lips. I don't know how you did that, but it was pretty impressive.
Oh my goodness, Josh!
That's why glass bowls come in play.
Do what, dear?
So that's why glass bowls come into play.
Glass bowls come into play.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't speak Kentuckanese. Sorry, that one went over my head.
That's because you're short.
I am short and fat. I'll give you that. You got me on that one. But the disadvantage you have is I've heard every short fat joke there is, and nothing will surprise me.
Let me think.
I got 2 fists full of things that would surprise you, Dudley.
Oh my gosh. Do I really need to be part of this?
What?
I'm going to run away.
Part of it. Somebody's got to hold the camera.
Yeah.
I mean, no. You forget. Last time that you almost got molested by him, I saved you. So, hey, pull me back up.
You're
no, full screen.
Oh.
You didn't save me. You said, wait, let me get my camera.
I didn't. All right. Here you go. Dudley Wiley with no beard. But
oh my God.
Wow. Dudley, you look like you're fucking 13.
I told you. This is why I don't want him to shave.
That's
ever.
why I don't
you have been compared to Michael Myers, right?
I'm going to feel like some kind of sick, twisted pervert. So, but anyways, guys, we need a goal, and we need a goal for an amount and a date, so that if we reach this, he'll shave on the live stream.
I mean, I don't know.
How about by my birthday?
How would we even put a dent?
We just need to put an amount on his beard, and I'd say his beard is $500. If we hit 500, we shave his beard.
Okay, that's
500 by when?
I mean, we ain't gonna shut it down until later. But I mean, if we hit 500 as a goal for this stream, he should do it. I'll do it. I'll shave my face too.
By the end of what?
How about
what?
January 21st.
January 21st. That's his birthday. Yeah.
That's doable.
All right.
February 5th.
That's your birthday?
No, it's just I have my reasons for the 5th of
Where's
February.
let's do a Saturday. Let me get my calendar. Y'all making me use my last few brain cells tonight.
That's what I smell.
Oh Lord, probably.
That's all right. You'll just, knock some out of Dudley early later and suck them up like a vampire. It'll be all right.
Oh.
Oh.
I said like a vampire, Dudley.
February 5th is a Saturday, so we can do that. We'll do February 5th.
Cool.
All right. So if we can do $500 by February 5th, then Dudley's shaving his beard that night, that live stream. So everybody share that link out to everybody.
If it happens before his birthday, you can want to do it on your birthday?
No, because his birthday's not on the
So
Saturday.
we can do it whenever we hit it.
February 5th. Let's just make it February 5th.
We're going to hit it way earlier than that.
Well, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
I can't wait to see you clean shaven.
Oh, and if we can do 1,000, we'll wax his eyebrows.
Oh my God.
Whoa.
I'm not into torture. No, I'm not into torturing people.
You wax my eyebrows.
If you're gonna do something at 500,
wax you.
you have to do something at 1,000.
No.
Yeah.
I ain't waxing nothing on nobody.
No, we'll figure something out.
Come on, I'll cry. Y'all know this already.
You've got to go. You've got to go sit in your basement for 4 hours and organize.
Yes.
Wax his nose hairs.
No.
I'll wax his earlobes.
You'll rip his nose straight off his face if you put any wax up there.
Mm-mm.
Dude, I've seen videos where that chick play that cruel joke on that guy and stuck the. Oh, I'd have beat her ass. I'm just saying. Oh,
Hey, Gary.
Dudley's nose. The inside of Dudley's nose looks like he snorted an afro. You don't want to go up there.
That's from Josh looking up.
What?
Yeah, he is that.
Oh, Dudley.
That makes sense. Okay. I was wondering why he was that close to his nose. So you would know that, but I forget you're short. So
I keep my eyes open when I kiss.
Wow.
his belly button.
Dude, that's
Oh yeah, that's
wow.
right. He was picking his belly button lint out. That's okay. I forgot. All right. Anyways, guys. So
Okay.
It was a survival situation. We were camping in the wilderness, and there was wolves
there was
And there was
wolves.
mountains.
Makes sense.
and Nephilims.
And Nephilims.
It's
Lord
the
have mercy.
torture hour.
Josh, what size of
Yes.
shoe do you wear? Josh.
What?
What size
Sorry.
of shoe do you wear?
You ain't gonna make fun of me. No, I ain't saying nothing.
What size of shoe do you wear?
9.5, 10. If it's a boot style shoe, it's a 10. If it's a tennis shoe, it's a 9.5. I got little feet.
God.
Golly.
We're the same size shoe as you, dude.
Say it. I know what y'all are thinking. Go ahead. Yeah. The shoe matches the drapes. Ha 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 ha.
No, Josh, I wear the same size of shoe as you. My brothers used to ask to borrow my shoes for jet skis when I was a little kid. Of course, they are all taller than me and have bigger feet, but
My wife's got bigger feet than me. She's got bigger hands than me.
I ain't
she's
saying
got
it.
bigger balls than you, Josh. Just say it.
Can
Can
you
you
guys
send-
send Fishes the link?
I don't have her email. Can you send it to her?
I'll send it to her. Yeah.
Okay.
We need her email so we can just automatically boom. Hello, Miss Ginger Ninja.
Yeah. If
Hi,
you would,
Ginger.
Courtney, you'd send it to me later.
Hello, number
Yeah.
two.
I'll do.
Thank you.
Mhm. No problemo.
Ginger, since you just got in, there's a link
Hey,
at the top
Ginger.
of the chat, and that is a donation link for Tasha for her medical funds. So if you could share it out. She does not want anybody to donate if they're short on funds. She's very, very adamant. Okay, so do not put yourself in a hole. Jerry. Oh my
But we do want to see Dudley's face as soft as the baby's bottom, though, so it's going to happen.
I really want to. I want to. I really want to. I want to reach a goal. I want to do this. Just I don't know why. I just do. And it's not to torture Dudley.
Yeah,
He
it
tortures
is.
me all the time. He's like, "You want me to shave my beard?" I'm like, "No."
I thought he was talking about when he does the poop troop salute every 45 minutes or to an hour it takes him.
Well, you know.
That's a whole other torture. We don't even go there. We don't even go there.
I do need to bring up some blooming onions.
Hey, you got to be careful because Dudley is the king of pooping, all right? Literally.
Well, Josh, were you there? I showed Courtney a picture of Lydia when she was like itsy bitsy baby. Were you there to see the photo of her little onesie she was wearing?
I don't remember. I don't think so.
Okay. It says mini pooper on it.
Nice.
Instead of, like the Mini Cooper, it says mini pooper.
Mm-hmm.
Courtney has small feet.
So,
Yeah, I used to wear a size 3 in little girls.
oh my
When I
gosh,
was
y'all.
younger. When I was like 18 and stuff. Yeah,
That reminds me of
I used to shop the kids section because the shoes were cheaper.
I knew a girl like that. I knew a woman like that. She was 42 and she wore a size 10 in little kids. I was like,
Okay, so I had to answer a question about how tall are you, Courtney?
I'm 5 foot.
oh man.
Really? That's awesome.
She's still taller than you,
I'm a
Josh.
whole foot taller than she is.
Dudley.
Okay, I'm not a full foot taller than she is, but close enough.
Uh-oh.
Toledo's. Here, baby, pull it up so I can show everybody.
I just
There
did
we
it.
go.
The fishes.
Here I
Hi,
am.
girl.
Hi, guys.
That's
You guys
my
did
girl.
great. Thank you. Thank you. You're my girl,
Baby.
too.
Pull it
My
up.
poop queen. Poop queen.
Okay, so I guess this was our sign a long time ago that we were going to be part of the poop troop.
There you go.
Aw,
Cooper,
little
tell
mini
you.
pooper.
And
I
she's,
love that.
oh Lord, she'll be 7 in March. God, she's getting, no, she got to quit
Aw.
growing.
So
Going on
cute.
30.
Ain't that true?
Yeah, you should have seen her attitude today. She had to get an attitude adjustment this morning.
Oh, boy.
She didn't like me for nothing.
That was hilarious with the autocorrect and Jerry. Oh my gosh. Digestive outdoors. I don't know.
I seen that too.
I might have to just call Diggs that once in a while. You don't want to take any digestives when you're outdoors camping. You're digging
No.
a big trench.
So
I'm
that's
gonna make some
yeah.
brownies.
What?
Digestive brownies?
Yeah.
We're talking about diarrhea in the woods, and you think brownies? Dudley,
Yeah.
what? You're,
He's hung up on giving people laxative brownies. I'm like,
now we know who the
Oh.
sanitation worker of the poop troop is.
Yep.
X
won't be
does
me.
wonders.
mm-mm.
And Cosmic, I'm sure, and Gina will be like, definitely
I
not cleaning up
figured
after
out
that
where my
crowd.
place is in the poop troop. If I was in the real world, it would be in a hair salon somewhere, like one of the old lady salons where they talk all the gossip about the salon. That's where I would be.
You would
Giving
be
little old lady claims all day long.
Josh,
What?
let's look at what Marty said. Hi, Idaho Garden
there
Girl.
you go. There you go.
Yeah, that's it,
Sure.
Marty. Thank you, Marty.
We can have some wishful
Thank you all for
thinking.
coming in tonight. I appreciate every one of you guys.
Yeah,
Thank you so
wishful
much.
thinking.
Wishful thinking we can have. That's,
Hey, it took a lot for me to move to a warm climate to lose the excuse it's always cold.
Yeah, Ginger. It's Sandra that's
That
doing the donations for Tasha. Yes, ma'am.
You could just say that your AC is really, really cold. That's all.
Yeah.
That's
Or
like
you can
in
say you don't
Florida.
have one.
You can't blame the weather now because it's warm.
Could say that you were designed as a Ken doll. So you were fortunate that you got what you got.
Well,
All I gotta
We're
say is
talking about Josh, right? Not
Mhm.
the
twins. That's all I gotta say.
Yep.
It got the
Two
job done.
twins. That's right. That's right.
Well, actually, I think the Ken doll's taller than Josh.
Probably.
But Ken
um,
doll is plastic. So you're not Josh.
I can split atoms. I'm like the Hadron Collider.
What the heck?
Yeah. And for any of you guys who are not aware, Martin Moody is Sandra Moody's husband. So if you have any questions, you might be able to throw them by him.
Hey, Martin, I love you, buddy. I miss you. I really need to see you again.
There's a kind of an update for butt nuggets.
Butt nuggets, huh?
They really
Jerry,
need to be
do
part of the
you or
picture.
Vicky have the links to her PayPal account or to the GoFundMe page for them? Because I looked earlier and I can't find them, and I'd really like to post those in case anybody would like to help them out. The channel he just referred to, Butt Nuggets Homestead, they lost their home and all their vehicles in a house fire.
my
Both the
gosh.
husband and the son were burnt pretty badly.
Yeah.
Not to the point of being in the hospital, but they were trying to push the cars out from under the
Burning building.
their carport,
Oh,
and the cars are extremely hot. And they both burned their hands, and they have burns on their arms and stuff. So,
that's horrible.
Diggs is here. He's watching his favorite movie. What movie, Diggs? What movie are you watching?
Oh, he said it earlier. He was all
Brokeback Mountain.
excited.
What did you say, Dudley Wiley?
I just had to throw it out there.
What did you say?
Brokeback Mountain.
Oh, for the love of God.
Poor Diggs.
I wish they would have never
He
made
rides
that
horses.
movie.
Yeah, he rides horses.
Well,
Definitely
Little
not
Creek
men.
House-
Better.
Hold on, guys.
Is that movie even
That's
realistic?
right.
I don't even want to know.
I don't want to even go down that.
I
I'm
just
just gonna say,
okay. That's an
Sorry.
awesome movie, Diggs. Yeah, that's a good movie.
my family by marriage were sheep herders in northern Utah. I've heard stories, and I'm not saying anything, but that movie could have been based on true stories. Just saying.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna just not even comment, Josh. I love you because you're my brother. I love
It
you.
wasn't me.
Love you. I love you. I love you. I really gotta say this. Hold on. Little Creek, I need to share those tonight. Please. I need to share those links tonight if I can. So, babe, throw a wrench at Little Creek, please, so she can share those links.
Little. I
Oh,
thought she
good
is.
suburban hillbilly. That's great. Love it when a stray dog works out and earns their keep.
Good job. Oh, that's the new shepherd. Is it the new shepherd? Oh, that's awesome.
I don't know.
It is
What.
awesome.
Because last week she was talking about the new shepherd. Remember, babe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were showing the cutest husky on a short, and it was like all the owner did was, "You want to," and the dog's just sitting there sideways, and then she goes, "Go," and his eyes went, and he waited for her to say the rest, like, "Go." I know that means something good, but the
Thank you.
emotion in the eyes was just so sweet, and it's like for a walk, and he just takes off.
Yeah, I seen one like that where the
So
guy was walking two pit bulls in a like a hotel hallway, and then he'd stop and sit down and look up at him, and he looks down at them, and he's like, "Oh, you want some in the slides?" He's wearing flip flops. They wanted to race him down the
yeah, I've
hallway,
seen that.
so he took the collars off, and he's like, they're staring at each other. They do a stare down, and then he takes off, and them dogs just leave him in the dust.
I
You
bet.
hear his flip flops flipping in the background. It was crazy.
Yeah.
Oh my
I've
gosh!
seen
How
that
can
one.
you even run?
Have a
and
good night,
slide?
Tasha.
Really
Good
hurt
night,
yourself.
Tasha.
Night, Tasha.
Get you some rest.
Night, Tasha. We
Yes.
love you. She did say she got really good rest last night. She said she
That's
really,
Yeah.
she's.
It's hard to get rest when you're in the hospital. Like, they don't leave you alone.
Mm-mm.
Love you, Tasha. Good night.
But then again, so do men who are sick. They don't leave you alone either. So, it's just kind of.
I've slept in my chase all week because I've been sick. So he's had the bed almost to himself, but
Oh, that was
Oh,
sweet.
that's-
the grandbaby's mom decided to pop in last week, and so
Oh, okay.
hi Viper.
Hey,
We're dealing
Viper.
with massive attitudes, and she's back to having nightmares and having to sleep
Oh.
in the bed. And
I'm sorry. It's rough.
Yeah, it is.
That was
get-
well, they
really
came
rough.
for Thanksgiving, and he looked at me and he's like, "I want to apologize, for not being around." He said, "I'm really sorry. We've just been really lazy." And all I could do is look at him and go like this.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what am I supposed to say? Like,
Yeah.
sorry covers 5 months, and then the 3 prior, and then the 6 prior. I don't think so.
Be right back.
Wow.
And they can go see his son every other weekend.
Mm-mm.
She's been collecting child support the whole time. No help, not a damn dime. And then she acts like when we go to Boo's birthday party,
Mm-hmm.
she acts like they set that up and they did all that. And
Yeah.
he comes to me the night before and he goes, "Why are you going to this restaurant to have his birthday party? Is it financial? Is it the kids?" Listen to the words. "Is it the kids' favorite place to eat or what?" That's where they
Wow.
like to eat. He said, "Well, I like Lily's better. So if it's financial, I'll pay for it and we can all go there." One, the invitations were sent out a while back. Everybody's going
Oh my
here,
gosh.
And I was like, if you're so worried about paying for it, maybe your asses should have been doing his birthday party and not me. I didn't
Yeah.
say it because I got to
And paying for it. Yeah.
Yeah, I got to
the
protect the
get-go.
grandkids, but it's
You
just
should have
like
said, yeah, you can help plan. Let me have that money
He
up
did.
front.
he did.
No.
Because-
Wow. Oh, kiddo listening. Ears.
Oh, one moment. Poop trip time.
I would love to try to give you some advice in this realm, but
Yeah.
my advice would be worthless because I have none. I'm
No, it's not worthless. It's just
terrible at it.
if I bite my tongue any harder, I'm liable to swallow it. So, but I have to protect these guys because.
Hi, Boo!
Oh my
so
goodness!
cute.
Say hi, Uncle Josh.
Gotta show your face, Josh. So
Come
to
here.
see you.
I already know.
Aww. Aww.
Hi, Boo!
Hello. Hi, Courtney.
How you doing, buddy?
Can you
You
say
are so cute,
Hello.
Boo.
say hi, everybody in chat?
Hi, Chad.
Hi,
Oh
Cat.
my gosh. So cute. And when you eat
I
them
miss
up.
you, buddy.
Miss you too, Uncle Josh.
Oh, I love you, buddy.
I think he
Yeah,
calls him
Leah's
Uncle
there.
Socks. Is there a reason why he calls him Uncle Socks?
He wants to see Aunt Leah.
You want to see Aaliyah?
Oh,
There's Aunt
Hi.
Leah.
Hello.
Blow Leah a kiss.
Aww.
No, you blow kisses. Say, mwah.
Aww.
Did you say you want
Hi.
kissing?
ah,
Say, love you.
Love you too, buddy.
I love you too. Good night.
Kiss the rest.
All right.
Oh my gosh, he's so cute. So, Josh, about those socks.
No, when you get,
Leah.
I don't know.
Oh my gosh.
What
You
about
have two
socks?
sets of twins. Yes,
Stinky
it's got the job
socks?
done.
Yeah, definitely. There was no socks involved in the making of those.
We actually used to have a kid in high school that they called Socks because they dropped out of his pants when he was in PE.
I do have to give credit to Leah. It wasn't the splitting of the egg style pregnancy, so
It was the
she
eggs.
just dropped a bunch all at once.
Oh, wow. Okay. I didn't have that.
It's so
We thought-
strange. 'Cause there's no twins anywhere
It
in our
happened
families,
twice.
anywhere.
That is strange. But you said too, like a bunch of people in the neighborhood at the
Yeah.
time were
We-
popping out twins.
Living under them, there was the big power lines that go through, like from the power station, the big ones, big metal ones
Wow.
in the neighborhood.
There's
And that
more
whole
twins
neighborhood had multiple births. It was insane. We
Yeah.
didn't correlate it until
later.
it was either a family PTA meeting or something, and then
Yeah.
you're going there and there's like
Twins everywhere.
strollers of twins and triplets everywhere, and you're
Yeah.
going,
What the
"That's
hell?
a little odd."
Yeah, they're all the
That-
same age.
That's so crazy. I never knew electricity could,
I don't know if that
Yeah.
was it, but I mean, what else?
What else is there?
Maybe it was the water.
I don't
Maybe.
know.
If it is the
Oh.
water, you could like have a fertility, a whole business there.
Right? No kidding.
Fertility water. And sell it by the bottle.
I know there's people wanting to get pregnant.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, for sure. They would buy that. Any kind of hope.
Courtney needs another one.
She's like,
I'm
shut up.
kidding,
John.
Courtney.
Oh, no.
You're killing me.
All needs
Killing
sleep.
me.
Something in the water. Emma's not buying it. She's like, something in the water, eh? Excuse? Scrambled
it's not-
eggs. Bourbon egg.
I tried to tell her you can't wash our clothes together because that's what happens.
Oh gosh.
Oh, okay. But well, they're not here right now. I have no control over it. So as soon as they come back, they'll put you
Yeah,
up there.
Wiley. Dudley's gotta be there.
Sorry, Viper. We're having to take a real life poop troop business, so it'll be a second.
It wouldn't be a stream unless poop was involved somehow, and if it's real
No
poop,
doubt.
that's like,
Okay,
that's like a no whammy.
I got another poop story for you guys here in a minute. All right,
Hey, Abby.
outdoor classroom.
All right. Mr. Armpit himself. Hey, Viper.
You're a viper.
There's Viper. Hi, Abby.
Hey, Abby. Great live earlier, Abby.
Okay, I need to. I got. Oh, you gotta say hi to Uncle Josh again, and then it's bedtime.
Hi, buddy. That's better than Uncle Socks.
Uncle Socks.
Gosh.
They started asking questions.
You see him right there too? Is there two Uncle Joshes? Oh no! What does that mean? Not again. No, he didn't. You better not. Oh my lord. Hey,
So
look,
happy about it.
that's Viper. Can you say hi, Viper?
Aw.
Hello.
And of course, he says Viper's name the clearest of all. What?
No, he can say Carol. Say Carol.
Oh, hi.
Courtney.
Say Viper. Say Viper.
Say Viper. Viper.
Viper.
Yeah.
There
Yep.
you go.
All right. Now you need to go Betty bye. And
Aw.
Papa's had to get off screen because you're out. He's gonna put you back to bed.
Hey, you need to go to bed.
Here's Papa.
There's Papa.
Hello.
Little people are in bed.
Hello.
Yeah.
Well, Josh ain't in bed yet.
The present givers are watching.
Go. Papa. He's saying hi. Say hi so I can.
Hi.
Now go get Papa. Love you. Go night. Shut my door. Don't slam it. Don't slam it. Shut it. Easy.
Josh is up.
Easy. Easy. Like that. Thank
Abby's
you, baby.
in here.
One of
Hey, Abby.
Yep. Good job.
Yes, Abby.
Here it comes, babies.
Let my announcement live out today. What? I'm confused.
Yeah, she started a website.
Oh, okay, cool. I didn't see it yet, honey. I didn't have time. I had a lot of stuff I was dealing with today. A lot of stuff. It's crazy.
Oh,
But yeah, I'll have to take a look.
Yeah,
Good
I'll
for
look
you,
for it.
honey. Good for you. I'm so proud of you,
Backwoods.
sweetheart.
I'll have to get. Well, somebody will have to find her link and share it so we can get everybody over to her link.
We love you, Abby.
She's
That's
killing it.
understandable,
Yeah,
Backwoods.
she's
You're
killing it.
where
She's very
everything-
ambitious for her age. I love seeing
Got
that.
it. Yeah, I got
I
it.
mean,
She
there
is,
was
right?
somebody was saying that she's inspiring other people's kids that watch
Uh-huh.
YouTube. do
Mhm.
it. It's
that's
Her and
good.
the Vineyard chicks. It's like, my gosh, what?
I know,
great
they're so cute.
kids.
Who was it? Bucky the other day that did the little egg
Yeah.
carton,
Mhm,
and
I like
Lydia
that
was
one.
watching it. Lydia's like,
Aw.
"Oh, Nana, can I watch her channel? She's little like me."
It's
like,
so
yeah.
funny because my kid all of a sudden turned on Mojo, cooking with Mojo. Chilling. Was it chilling and grilling with Mojo? And I'm like,
I
you got him
love
on.
Mojo.
I know. I was like, you got him on. No way. And then as soon as I said it and I was going to take a picture, he's like, swipe Mickey Mouse.
Aw.
It's like, dang it. That would have been so cute. Take a video of him doing that. That's awesome, Abby. I can't wait to see it all work out. The last steps are usually the hardest. There's always
Yep.
bumps.
And that
I
will
think so.
be I'm sending good vibes your way for real. Like I hope the world for you, honey. Such a
Thank you,
such a
little
good,
Creek.
good person.
Is that really their name? Butt Nuggets?
But Nuggets Homestead. Yeah. They're in Arkansas.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
We were
they
calling
had
somebody a butt nugget last night, and I didn't know.
yeah, they had moved from Florida to Arkansas.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
So it's
I
okay.
can't help it.
It's all right. So they're the ones that lost everything in the fire. Yeah.
That's terrible. I just can't imagine. Like
Thank
you
you.
lose your house, but then also your cars, for goodness
Well,
sake.
and there was a family also staying with them that they had just bought a place and they were waiting for the repairs and stuff to get finished.
Oh my.
And so,
Awful.
yeah.
So it affected two families, not just theirs, their guests also.
Yeah, there's in the
You
community.
can't even hear me. Sorry.
The community has come together and somebody's donated a fifth wheel for them to stay in so they can be on the property because they've got chickens and goats and rabbits and all kinds of stuff.
Wow. Wow. That's a good question, Stephanie. I don't know. How did it start? Does anybody know?
From what I've understood, she was out caring for the animals and stuff, and the people that were in the house just kind of looked over and seen the wall was on fire. So I'm not sure.
Electrical. It sounds like that.
Yeah, most likely by the sounds of it. But
those are the scariest things that, like, my husband, when we first moved in here, because our place looked like really a wreck. That's what we were afraid of, because we had an arc happen when we were getting the place inspected up in the attic. But my brother, he was a what do you call that? Electrical contractor in California. He came out for a visit and I had him take a look at it and everything. And he was like, yeah, it just happens sometimes, everything's grounded. I checked it. He's like, it just might not have been twisted on there right. And I was like, yeah, that's it? That's just not what? I'm like, that's all it takes in my attic? Like, it's just scary. Yeah. But we were able to negotiate with a foreclosure and get $5,000 from the bank because we were in paperwork for that long with them that they did it.
And some of and Bruce can vouch for this, some of your electrical fires can travel through the wall before you even realize.
Yes.
That you're even on fire. So you can be on fire for quite a while before you actually realize. And
hey, Viper,
get that little camera.
Definitely.
Why are you ignoring me, Viper?
Viper.
The Viper. The Viper.
The Viper is adjusting his zipper.
What?
You may be pinchy.
Abby.
That's why you cannot speak.
Oh, gosh.
Yes, Abby, you can mix up with their wool. If you can get a spinner, you can spin that into wool yarn, and that's expensive yarn to sell.
For which ones? What was the animal?
What GoPro do you have there, Viper?
Oh, that's my old 3.
Oh, okay.
The only one I have, and then I have like 4 other cameras. They're what are they called?
Cameras?
Contour, the Contour Plus, the Contour. I don't know what. This isn't working.
At least you didn't say Kotex. Oh.
God, Dudley, I often wonder about your brain.
I know better. There you go.
Oh, now I can see the chat.
Yuck. Thank you, Emma. Alpaca. Pretty. You can do it too.
This folder is empty.
Now, isn't it? But alpaca, it's a lot softer than sheep wool too, isn't it?
Yeah, alpaca.
Yeah, and their poop is cold, so you can use it in the garden, right? I think that's what Jess and Maya got, were the alpacas.
Yeah, you can use their poop. It's cold press.
There's alpaca.
So me and the kids,
cold press poop.
The kids and I went out in the yard to do a little homeschool classroom. And
I know a lot about poop. Sorry.
We were building our new compost, and we were discussing the different materials and how, God uses the animals to plant seeds so new things can grow, and the importance of poop. And they both were like, poop? We're in Walmart, and Bentley's like,
that poop.
I'm a complete stranger that you can grow food and poop, and it was good to eat.
Within the next 7 days, you are going to walk out there, and one of your kids are going to be dropping a poop right in the middle of that pile, and you can't yell at them.
I ain't going to plant something in it.
I know. I told them not to use their poop. It can make them sick. So maybe they won't do it. But yeah, complete strangers looking at me like, why are you teaching this kid? But yeah, Bentley's like, yeah, you can grow food and poop and it's good for you. I'm like, oh my
No,
gosh.
they're going to go pick up on the dog.
Yeah, we gotta. Yeah, not dog poop or people poop.
Yep.
We don't handle the poop.
Don't throw
What
it.
can alpacas room with? Like, I think I heard they protect sheep. They're like a llama. I think they don't like dogs from what I was told.
No, they'll stop a dog.
Well,
yeah.
If it's raised around dogs, it'll be all right. But if it's never been around dogs, then it'll kill a dog. Yeah.
I know the people I got my Flemish Giants from had 2 of them.
Uh-huh.
And when raised the one, it was great. Love, they'd come up and give it hugs, blah, blah, blah. And then one day she went thinking the same thing, and that thing turned on her and kicked her ass.
Yeah. Because there's a station in their channel in Oklahoma, and they have alpacas and dogs, so
yeah,
they don't have any problems. But you can put them with goats and any sheep, goats.
Wait,
whatever.
the same one turned on her?
Yeah. No, donkeys are not buddies with everybody.
No.
Donkeys are
stubborn
and they can be very nasty. They're extremely dangerous, especially if you're cleaning their hooves. It's probably more dangerous than a horse.
Are we talking about donkeys?
If I had a donkey in with my goats and stuff, there would never be a child in there at all, period, because they're or alpacas or llamas for that matter. I just don't trust them.
Yeah, they're all kind of not trustworthy.
Donkeys
but a lot of animals aren't.
No, I love donkeys. I think they're cool, but I would never all the way trust one. I think they're cool. I would love to have one, but
even those little mini horses.
For like, if you have a herd of cows, calving, a couple donkeys would be a very good addition.
You know, I've heard that. I've heard they are like herd protectors.
Yeah, they are.
But I know
they bite too.
They what?
Bite.
They what? Yeah.
They bite bad.
That's what the mini horses do. They bite and kick.
Yeah, they got little attitudes.
Abby, they kind of have like that mule personality. Yeah.
Abby, if you're gonna get one, you want to look for one that's used to dogs, or a baby that you can raise with dogs.
Backwoods, we ain't talking about kids.
Bob's in my kitchen doing dishes. Yes, finally, I'll have a clean kitchen. Thank you, Bob.
Bob.
No, his husband. I mean, his wife. Oh my, that was a really bad right in.
Sorry, Bob. Do you guys want me to send Bob a link? Do you want him up here?
That's fine.
Okay.
Sure. Yeah,
I didn't know.
Yeah, it's the Bob.
It's the Bob.
I don't want to offer, like, if you guys object to anybody that I'm asking or anything, just please let me know, because I don't want to just invite people up here. You know what I mean?
We see how it is.
Courtney, I don't want King Booba up here. No, I'm kidding.
Me either.
He tried to kill me with his dirt devil or devil dirt, whatever.
What'd you say, Fisher? The devil's
dirt.
Do what?
It sounded like you said D-I.
No, I was dirt devil or devil dirt, whichever.
That would be like, maybe that'll be the lollipop that he makes out of it.
I don't need that lollipop ever in my life. Just saying. And you know what? My nose was probably burning as bad as Lone Star's Rankety Dank Dank when he went to the bathroom, because I was like, God help me. Dudley's like, you want me to suction it out? And I'm like, don't touch me. Yeah.
I love you, Dudley.
You were just so off the
They
wall.
said it's rubber nose in it.
Oh my God.
So what is this fight by? I see the Bob. We don't get the greetings. Like, come on.
Thanks a burping. You didn't
invite me. You don't ignore me, Viper. I love you, Viper.
Abby, your best bet is to get online, but you want to get it from reputable people. You don't want to just go out and buy any alpaca you
want to buy it. Oh, never mind.
You want to make sure it's good, because I know down in my area there's been some real
Oh my
sick.
god, he doesn't have his palette. What happened to his palette?
It fell off, and I can't find it right now. I think it went behind the desk.
Better
Bob
find it.
Ross.
Ross.
It's like, what the
Find
hell?
the
Where's
palette.
I, Courtney, used to watch Bob Ross every day after school with my dad.
Find the palette.
It's like, what the
It
hell?
was live shows at that time.
It probably was, yeah.
Did the other thing get there yet?
He was making happy trees.
Find the palette.
You're killing me. It's behind the desk, I think. I gotta find
Just
it.
don't vacuum before you haven't found it.
No,
don't
you,
get
you
it,
won't.
Dirt Devil.
Believe me, you
Holy
won't have
crap.
to worry about me vacuuming.
Find the palette.
Believe me.
I mean, the vacuum's taller than her. She hates that thing.
I hate the vacuum.
It's
Thank
He's like a
dangerous.
little dog. with
I'm
vacuum.
short.
As soon as it turns on.
No, I just said you're shorter than the vacuum. I didn't say
Yeah,
you.
I am actually shorter than the vacuum. Thank you.
That would be really weird.
Dyson 9000 Deluxe or
I have a shark.
Shark Deluxe 9000. Like
I had
is
a
it
friend
5
that was
feet
like
tall?
thanking God for her Dyson, and she leaned on it, and the whole thing cracked.
Oh my god, I would have
She's
died
like,
because those
"Oh."
are so expensive.
I know, she's like thinking
Yeah.
in her head because it was from their old business.
We're sitting here talking about vacuums, and my wife looks over. Oh, so you're getting me a new car?
She just hops on the vacuum like the
I
cats
remember
hop on
I
those
bought my
Roombas.
Dyson.
Love you, Vicky. You and Jerry have a great night. Thank you guys for coming in.
Oh, that was so sweet.
Abby, you should
thanks,
contact
Abby.
the alpaca farm. They probably do so.
I gotta get a box together, and I have a ton of Amazon boxes. And as soon as I get them together, backwoods, I'll send you guys some stuff too.
I got a Vineyard Chick sticker thanks to Howie tonight. He passed it on to me. Wasn't
Oh,
that sweet?
cool.
Oh,
Hey,
that's cool. I'm jealous, dude.
Yeah.
I always have this. I wish they would like send me something. Though I know that's so stupid,
was
but
he
I love
won
the
it.
Vineyard. I love
Oh.
the Vineyard Chicks. They're always sending people stuff though.
I got my seeds from Golden State Gardener.
Something from the Vineyard Chicks.
you got your
Oh,
seeds?
Yeah.
I ordered his $5 package like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, and then I won those one seeds. I haven't got anything yet.
This was 3 or 4 weeks ago. I think I won. It takes a
What?
while.
It does? Okay. I wasn't sure because I've had issues people stealing mail before, so I just
Yeah, and people are stealing a lot of mail
Oh.
lately.
I need to look up
Gotta
lettuce
really watch your packages.
because it must
Hey.
be easy to grow.
Gardner Josh, are you doing my comfort food challenge? I hope.
Oh, I forgot about that.
I've been tossing it around. I tried to get my daughter to do one last night because she was making beef tips with risotto, and that's just it's so good, so cheap, and she wouldn't let me film her.
Oh,
Aw. Could you just tell her
Well,
it's just your hands, honey? It's not. You
It
don't
was
have to
for
show
an
your face.
assignment for school, so she didn't know if that was
Right,
going to
yeah.
interfere. And I was like, I don't think it'll matter because it's me, but
Hmm.
Oh.
Amazon.
yeah,
actually drove
I'll do it.
me
How long do I got?
The 12th of January. You guys got some time.
Oh, okay.
All right,
But
I'll knock
you
it
know,
out.
there's videos out there, and then by the 12th of January, I will announce the winners of the videos, and then the challenge, the grilled cheese cook-off will be that Sunday.
Okay.
You know, I get what I'm saying. So that Sunday night at 9:30, then will be the challenge, and then whoever wins the grilled cheese challenge gets the cast iron skillet from Lodge.
Nice.
I will definitely be supporting everybody and watching,
Yeah,
but
Trish is going to enter it.
I'm not. I already told Courtney, no, I'm not. That would
I
be
need
so
to make like a commercial thing, and put that in my videos.
night, little
I don't think I've pushed it out there enough. To be
Why
quite
are
honest,
you not doing it, Trish? Excuse me? You make great comfort food.
Squeeze
Have
me.
you also know how much cast iron I already have? I'm not going to take that away from somebody who might need it.
If you win, you can
Oh,
pass it on to
sweet.
somebody.
Okay,
Well,
I can only hear one of y'all at a time. So, blip, 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 is in my heard.
Seriously.
Together.
What, Josh?
You could win it and give it to somebody that you would like. Pass it on, but you still retain the title.
I don't want the title, though. I want somebody else to have it.
I didn't want the title of Lord of the Gourd either until I won it, and then I realized I want it and I want more. So now
Oh.
So you want another gourd?
I'll take all the.
What are you saying? Your gourd's not big enough, Josh? Is that what you just
He
said?
wants
I
to
thought we
make a
said.
bigger
I thought we
gourd.
discussed this when we started talking about my shoe size earlier. Are we not? Are we still on this? Yes, it's little. Damn it! Leave me alone.
You are white.
What is that? 8.5?
Lovely.
Dudley, have you looked at the
And
mirror
I'm 16%
lately?
African. Thank you.
Get him, Carol. Get him, Carol.
What kind of
Well-
melanin are you carrying around exactly?
Oh,
Well,
Backwoods Law has Lord of the Gourd envy. See, he just said it. My gourd was way bigger, says King Poobah. Just saying.
I'm not killing
Wow,
him.
this is a gourd measuring contest.
Here
Look,
we go again.
You may have had larger ones, but mine was more plentiful and fruitful.
Hey, Josh, I had the bigger pickle.
Oh, Lord.
You did
The
have
bigger
a job.
what?
Pickle.
I had the biggest pickle. So
This year, but my cucumbers that I grew 2 years ago dwarfed yours. And there's pictures around that put women in showers. I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm. Sure it did. I think that was more the shaking of the dew of the pepper there, mister.
Right? No, it all
Viper,
happened on a live
Sure, it's
stream
'cause
one
they
day.
didn't vomit
Was
on
the picture
themselves?
necessary, Viper? Do we need that kind of detail in the chat, Viper?
I didn't send a picture.
Oh, no?
No.
Nothing at all.
No, that's text. That's the number 8 equal sign and a letter D.
Oh, I thought it was just a smiley face with a big nose.
No.
It looks like freaking Gonzo. Oh my god, I think I need to get something to drink. I'll be back.
Speaking of, Belly, bartender,
it's sitting
Are
right
we
across from me.
drinking? Are we
I mean-
drinking?
please. Yeah, that's fine. As long as we
Oh,
can keep
wow.
it kosher. You know, just keep it kosher. Watch
Birds
our
get really
language.
big. Is that considered overcompensating? Ginger wants to know.
Babe, please. It probably would help the
Well,
irritation
only
of
if
my
you-
throat.
Only if you drive a bigger truck.
So wait, I'm so confused. So are you overcompensating though if you grow the big gourds and drive the big truck, or you have a little truck and big gourds because you're overcompensating for the truck and the lack of something else?
All right, I'm really concerned. Where are you getting a truck?
Your
where's-
husband just said the truck.
Well, I didn't even hear my husband. See, I got selective hearing apparently because I'm like, where did the truck come from? I'm not seeing the truck. Sorry.
I got
wasn't
either
until Dudley said it.
What, Josh?
I said I got my maker's mark. Are we doing this?
Oh,
Well, I'm waiting for somebody to come
I
fix me
can't.
something to drink. But, you know,
That's
I'll
funny
do
you'd
it.
say that, Josh.
Maker's Mark.
Maker's Mark.
Y'all gonna be hitting up the hey.
Right out of the freezer. You should see this bottle.
That's where my vodka should be, is in the freezer.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
Oh.
sorry. I was just admiring my gourd.
my gourd. That's a
Okay.
gourd.
If you're gonna
my
be
gourd.
stroking something out of somebody's peripheral vision, you might want to announce what it is you're stroking. Just saying. I just got a glimpse. It was like I can't look. I can't look.
Gourd. That's a gourd.
Welcome to White Family Farm, where the peppers are hot and the gourds are large.
We
There you
technically
go,
won
Courtney.
at the
I
end
almost-
of the show. Gardner Josh just won in the middle.
I couldn't help myself.
Oh my
Just
gosh.
admiring
Is that
my
a-
gourd
What
here.
is that gourd though? A snake gourd?
Oh,
What is that?
speaking. Oh, sorry, Carol. Sorry.
What kind is that?
That's called the losing gourd. It's a loser gourd. That's what that is.
What type of gourd is it?
By the way, we
Dustin?
totally grew
Oh my
this
God.
gourd by accident.
It's a snake gourd.
Yeah.
It is a
Snake
snake
gourd.
gourd.
Really?
I fertilized it.
I bet.
Okay. Look at that. See that thing? Look at that. I can't even get it all in one shot. Yeah.
I feel like I'm living in a
How'd you hit
bad
it with
movie.
20, 50,
It's all
50,
about
50?
It's all about the camera angle. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the money shot.
Uh-huh.
Suburban, just make sure that don't come out your nose, honey. Oh Lord, people are gonna be spewing stuff everywhere.
That sounds
Dustin,
why
did you guys get your package yet?
No, we did not.
Okay.
Spray my
No.
laptop again. Right? Good gourd. That's a gourd.
Oh, speaking of seeds and growing things,
Hold on a second.
Yo, when we did our seed video, you guys kept saying, I want this seed, I want this seed, I want seed. I got 2 emails.
I'm
Dude.
so bad at emailing people. Even when I win stuff, I'm horrible.
So
I want to throw
if
my
you
back
guys
out.
want
Look at my
seeds,
gourd.
if you want seeds, please email Dudley so I can get them sent to you.
Okay.
Ginger Ninja.
There goes the other shoulder.
Sorry for that interruption.
You're
Yeah.
fine. You know, it's not every day we get to admire something so large.
I know. It's huge, isn't it?
Yeah,
So large and
he
natural.
wanted to end like, hey, Gardner Josh had to go to bed, y'all. Let's make Dustin feel better. Please vote for him. So everybody changed after I went to bed. Kind of like, oh, I don't know, 2019, 2028, you know. I'm comfortably in the lead when I go to bed, and then when I wake up, it's no, you didn't.
Dudley,
What?
do I have to get in here and get me something to drink, please? Please, please, and thank you.
You want it straight from
Now.
the tap, or do you want?
Dudley,
I'm coming.
Hey, just surprise her.
yeah. What happens?
Hey,
I
now.
got scissors, y'all. I got 7 pairs.
The way she just
14.
did that with those scissors scared the crap out of me. I'm not gonna lie.
Goodbye, gourd.
Okay, y'all. I'm a crybaby. I would not do that.
There's the Twilight
Wrong.
Zone.
Josh, you know better.
So
I cried when they
feel
changed
like
my flat tire.
Vodka, liquor, alcohol, cold. Now,
Just give her milk.
No, I can't have milk.
Oh,
Can't have milk no more.
Then orange juice or what?
Oh,
That's what my
can't
dad
have
says.
milk.
My dad says that when we have like a family event, you know, Thanksgiving, New Year's, whatever, you know, we have alcohol or we have champagne or whatever. So my dad asked me, "What do you want? Milk?" I'm like, "Oh,
Has Cosmic
Hello,
Cultivators been
Cosmic.
here the whole time?
I think
no."
so.
cultivators.
And he's off of being quiet.
How
Oh,
are you
he's-
doing this evening?
Are they at work? No, they're not at
Yeah.
work today.
Where
Are
is
Are
that
they-
bulb?
you drinking
Doing.
beers?
Take him a while.
I'm having a wonderful cider boys blackberry wild apple blackberry hard cider.
Oh, that sounds so good.
It is. It's scrumptious.
Oh,
Scrumptious.
scrumptious.
And for some reason, I'm British when I drink this. Yes.
Is it gluten free?
You
That's
know,
all right.
she
It
already
has
drank
loads
that.
of MSG. Didn't you
Would
know?
you stop?
It's totally gluten free, but you get MSG with it.
I
which
love
is
my-
awesome.
She-
I love
she-
my MSG. Just slap that shit on there.
You need to tell Dustin that he can't play with his Gordon Lives anymore because he's got Dudley in here shaking his loofah sponge now.
Wow.
Oh my god, can you imagine if we all got together? We'd probably get the cops called on us at the hotel party.
Yeah.
Viper would run out of boardroom for snort counts. What do you
Be up there. the whiteboard.
Yes, I saw that. That's what she did.
Mighty pointing.
Nice. I saw
Whoa! I thought I was getting ready to get sprayed with something.
Oh, I ain't done it yet.
Yeah, Jesus, this is going wrong.
This is
Oh,
going sideways.
There you go, Courtney. There you go.
Poor Tasha.
Oh my god, Cosmic Cultivators did it. Oh, yeah. Thank you.
We're gonna have to tell Tasha to just cut out the middle.
In the freezer so you can get cold.
Now
Room
scare her
temperature.
again.
Oh my lord.
Yes, I
By
like
the
it
way-
shaken and not stirred.
And
Thank
not
you.
squirt it, please, in my face.
Sally, go home.
What?
Yeah, almost-
We went to
Vodka.
the Chippendales, and that's what my mother said.
almost
Shaken, not
like-
stirred, and no squirts, please.
No squats,
All
please.
right, well, that word's not coming out.
And then Viper. What?
What?
Too late now.
What?
Vipper with the zipper? Vipper with the magical zipper.
Viper, I think Bob Ross is talking to you.
man.
Your needle.
Well, like Courtney don't decorate for Christmas, and Tasha or Trish and them are all. So we got to figure out who to ask about cranberries. They're not going to know about putting cranberries on a fucking tree.
Okay.
All right.
Sure, you do the cranberries with the popcorn.
You
Yes,
can't put raw
exactly.
fruit on a Christmas tree.
You
You
can.
do put popcorn and cranberries on Christmas tree.
Yes,
Okay.
I don't have real cranberries, but I have the fake ones because I love the primitive country look.
Mhm.
So I have like a small timber Christmas tree.
Mhm.
And then it's lit up, and
It's-
then it has the old-fashioned popcorn, but they're plastic, and it has the old-fashioned cranberries, and that's also there. It's made out of like wooden beads.
We did
So
a
it looks
Christmas.
really cool and
Real ones
old-fashioned.
on the tree, and it's not going to rot.
Well,
No, they dry out.
But
they'll
dry
back in the day, my husband said that they used to do that with popcorn,
Yeah.
and they used to take the needle and sew it on the thing, and then they
Yeah.
would put it outside on
Yep.
the bushes outside so the birds could eat them.
Yep. Afterwards, yep.
We did a tree one year, and we did like more rustic type ornaments,
Mhm.
and we had the cranberries and the popcorn. We crisscrossed them on the tree, so you had the contrast.
Yeah.
And then we made the applesauce cinnamon ornaments too.
Oh yeah, I make those.
On there, so you had
Those
all
smell
the
so good.
mhm,
I did that.
pretty. It's really pretty.
I made them
telling
and handed them out to friends and forgot I did it, and somebody sent me a picture 2 years later. I hear children. Did
You
you just
do.
hear children?
Yes, my little child.
Hey, John.
I'm thinking my dogs are going to eat raw cranberries and just tear my whole Christmas tree down if I put raw cranberries on my Christmas tree.
No, dogs don't like them.
No, how nice, Cosmic Cultivators.
I'm really, really quite upset because
I love you, darling.
I tried to grow mountain cranberries, and I got them from Mary's Heirloom Seeds. And
Mhm.
I live in an area that's really, it can get cold here. So the mountain cranberries was, a thing. Like I thought I could really grow them. They didn't grow at all.
Really?
I was so upset because that's a really good survival food. And that would be something that'd be really cool in my food forest.
Where's
You know
that
what I
ball?
mean? Just-
Yeah, they grow a lot of cranberries up north, don't they?
yeah, especially like in Connecticut, and that's zone 3B or whatever. I'm like, I could totally grow those, but I couldn't get them started. And I don't know if there's anybody in the area that grows them that can purchase an actual plant. Like they're a shrub, basically.
Yeah.
It's a shrub,
It's a low growing shrub, just like a cranberry, right?
Yeah, and I was told that they do really good underneath pine trees, kind of like a blueberry.
Neat.
Well,
Yeah.
we're going to go get cranberries tomorrow, and we'll let you know the experiment.
Cool.
It works, Josh.
It
They'll
does.
dry.
You just need a needle and good thread.
Needle and thread. Yeah.
Yeah, well, wax thread works good.
Yeah.
Holds up good.
I've even seen people spray paint, or not spray paint. Golly, gee whiz. They spray it with hairspray so that it stays shiny and glossy.
Yeah.
And they'll do
yeah.
popcorn the same way. They'll spray it with hairspray so it has a little bit of a shimmer.
Okay,
We got-
so
Hope to
tonight
God they
I
don't
want to let
give
you
that
know
to the birds.
No.
I want to let you know that I cooked my first whole chicken this evening.
Okay. How'd you do?
I put 3 sticks of butter and one I
weird.
shoved in its cavity,
Yeah.
and then I
Okay.
doused it because I still have tons of time in my garden. I cut some of that and I put that in there, and then I doused it with rosemary, and here is what it looked like. Can you guys kind of see it?
Yeah, give Dudley a second. He has baby duty
Very-
and he'll
Very
looks
pretty. Yeah.
And then here's my meal.
yum.
It's
Yeah,
really
so
yummy.
I made stuffing, I made cheesy rice, and I love broccoli, so I made broccoli, carrots, and cauliflower with it, and it turned out great. I was really surprised, and I was really happy because what I did is I put it in the refrigerator to thaw out, and it wasn't thawing out, and I
Yeah.
was like, "What am I gonna do? Wait all week for this damn chicken?" Like I was like, "What am I gonna do?" So I took it out of the refrigerator and let it sit out for a little bit, and when I did that, it almost completely thawed.
Yeah.
So I did that, and then I put the butter. I used real butter too. So, and then I had my mom over because my mom's having a really hard time with my brother right now. So my mom invited herself over, and she's like, "I'm bringing wine." And I'm like, "Okay, come on over."
That does look good.
Yeah. So we had a good evening with my mom. My mom's just super upset right now. So.
Mhm.
You know, my my brother, I love him to death, but he is really into politics, which 99% of the time I'm on his side about it. But my brother is real belligerent about it and will just say whatever the hell is on his mind. And he don't care about anybody else's feelings about the subject. And typically I don't care because it's just me and him. We're like if he comes over, we're like drinking and having a good time, and like we'll talk and and we're usually on the same page. But the way he was talking to my mom was not cool, And my mom, she was like crying. She said she was crying all last night, and she said she was getting heart palpitations, and I'm worried about that because she has AFib. So I was just like worried about that. She's like, I thought I was gonna have to go to the hospital, and I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, it's something I don't need right now. And then there's just a lot of crap going on. I just don't need it right now. So
I mean,
well, does he behave himself? Oh, go ahead, Jeff.
It's okay to have strong political beliefs, but you got to learn to respectfully disagree with somebody and let it be, and not talk about it. Just be with your family, love your family, and have a good time. And that's just something you just don't talk about. You disagree on it. I mean, obviously.
Well, my brother is 43 years old, so it's like, come on, dude.
Yeah, like, bro, stop it. Yeah.
And it's not like he needs to grow up. He just needs to understand that not everybody's going to have the same point of view. And I understand, like, he gets upset about it. And yes, there are some things that are extremely ignorant out there. I get it, and I but I just can't involve myself in that. And I told people, I stopped watching the freaking news over this crap. Yep. I can't handle it, And so maybe he's going to have to start doing that. Stop watching the news. Stop paying attention to the crap that's on your phone. I got really mad the other day because the weather app sent me a notification about the red dragon. It's the freaking weather app.
Yeah.
Why are you sending me information about that? I get mad because I try hard not to pay attention to it that much, And
I got a thing from the health department asking me about stuff, and I just sent them about 100 middle finger emojis, and they sent me something back. Oh, I take it you're not interested in the survey. We won't contact you again.
So I have a question. I'm reading Ginger's thing, and just as she reads it with the frequencies, my ears started ringing. Has anybody else had a lot of ear ringing in the past month?
I got tinnitus, so my ears ring 24/7. It never stops.
I get it all the time.
Do you? Because the past month, my ears ring all the time. Like, it's like,
somebody's talking about me.
I don't usually have that very often, but for some reason, this past month has been crazy.
Hey, Josh, trying to talk to you.
Corey, my dad's the same way, and he's completely annihilated himself because nobody wants to be around him because he literally degrades you as a human being, and he will cut you like you are the worthless piece of anything that ever walked the face of the earth. It's like, I agree with you. I just don't think it needs to happen that way because my dad thinks everybody should, So I'm just like,
same policies, different approach.
Yeah.
What, Dudley?
Which one?
What's up, Bob?
Kraken?
That stuff right there is awesome.
Or a screwball. And
it's peanut butter flavored.
Oh, I never had that.
The Kraken.
But I love the Kraken, man. Love the Kraken. Dude, it makes you feel like a pirate.
Like the peanut butter one for sure.
Makes you feel piratey when you're drinking
it. The other one's fall peanut butter whiskey.
Peanut butter whiskey. It's to the misfits, black sheep, and screwballs.
Well, that would fit you, screwball. I love you.
I love you.
I loved you more.
Aw, I love you, Trish.
I love you too, Brittany.
I love you a little bit, Dudley.
Okay, just a little bit.
Dudley, me love you long time.
I was waiting for that one, Johnson. I knew it was coming somewhere.
I love you too, Viper, but you ain't even said hi to me, so I don't even know. I guess we're fighting.
Oh boy. Take it backstage, boys. Take it backstage.
We'll have a lover spat. Is this our first lover spat, Viper?
Oh my goodness.
He's like looking at the camera like, maybe.
I was thinking that the little cricket smile going over there.
I thought you've been driving longer than that.
I don't even want to know what's bouncing around in y'all's heads. No, thank you. I have to go wash my eyes and ears out with some kind of.
It's not really what's bouncing around in our heads. It's below our chins. Just saying.
Well, we all know what you like bouncing off your chin. Gosh, so that's okay.
What's bouncing around between your legs?
What happened to our fishes?
Go for a minute.
Nobody heard me.
Okay.
Thank God.
Please tell me Boo's in bed to stay this time.
Yes. I can't believe King's only been driving 15 years.
Yeah.
I thought you'd been driving longer than that.
No, he no. Mm-mm.
Dang gum dog.
I feel old.
Don't feel old.
I've been
You look old.
21.
Don't
You
say
are
that. He does
old.
not. He does not look old. For God's
I've
sake.
seen him in person.
I've been driving
He
for
smells like
21.
old dusty doilies in grandparents' houses.
That's
Oh,
only between the, that's only below the waist belt.
darling.
What?
Oh,
I love you, darling.
Glad Viper heard that.
Mad TV.
Dudley is 6 years younger than I am, so.
You never seen Mad TV?
Oh,
Here's
yeah.
the strange thing. That's another correlation. Leah's 6 years older than me as well.
Yeah.
Mad TV's.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so Courtney, you and I have this whole brain thing going on, and Josh and Leah and me and Dudley are like, we all own the same things, and we do the same things, and it's just weird.
I would seriously love to get together and just have that one-on-one conversation with you about stuff, because I just know we are totally we're on the same wavelength. We're born in the same planet.
I hope you were
from the
born in the
same-
same planet.
No, from the same planet.
Yeah, not
we're
Earth.
both
They're not saying
from-
Earth.
Yeah.
Venus and
Yeah,
Mars and everything.
Come on now. Come on.
I've been wanting to do a one-on-one where, about
Yeah.
stuff.
We're just so connected. We're I don't know. I would say soul sisters, I guess you would
Yeah.
say.
Soul sister,
Yeah.
soul sister.
Mm-hmm.
Dudley.
Is that Michelob?
No.
Dudley just wished he was a soul sister.
Well, you know.
I'm playing, baby.
Do guys ever feel? I don't think guys go there. I mean, maybe some guys go there with with another guy, hey, they're tight, but and I'm not talking about tight gay. Come on. I'm just saying guys usually don't. Guys are just
Woo,
they
Tom
fist
Foo.
bump and then that's it. Girls are
all.
just a little bit different. Girls
Yeah.
are more in the brain.
Microphone eggplant.
Good night, Suburban
Pretty
Hillbilly.
much.
Good night, Sir Reverend.
I would like to have, talks with Ginger because she's got some stories now.
Oh, Ginger is amazing. And
Yeah.
she gets me too.
I would like to bounce some of the stuff I've heard and seen
I've
off
got
of
the
her.
wrong mindset for this talk.
Because some people just don't take kindly to people's experiences, So I sound like I'm from the sticks, don't I? Y'all want some biscuits, maybe? How about some tears?
I'll take your milkshake.
Oh, I need my voice back. I feel weird.
Brings all the boys to the yard. Damn right.
Oh, Courtney, the other day I was playing with Emmett and I was talking in a funny accent.
Uh-huh.
And he walked up and he goes, "This is the fun part about being with his mom for a week." He's like, "No, Nana. No, Nana. Shut your mouth." It's like, oh, boy.
Where did he hear that?
His
Quiet,
mom.
Yeah.
Ooh, what calendar?
See, I filter Kids Bop for my kid.
Yeah.
If there's a song on there I don't like, I'm like, next. I filter it.
Really?
Well, it's funny because all these people try to tell me this stuff. Even Bentley's grandma, she's like, "Oh, we did blah, 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 and yada, yada, yada." And then when they leave, I'm like, "So what'd you guys do?" I mean, when are these people going to learn? These kids aren't going to lie. They're going to tell the truth, and it's like, good gravy, because they all know I'm really strict on what these kids get to see and hear, period. And then they come back and, ooh, I'm like, wait a minute. No, I'm not raising no sailor. Trying not to.
Hey, Courtney.
I mean, I have. Where, Bob, you're supposed to be in my kitchen doing the dishes. Please tell me you're done.
Bob, I sent you the link if you want to come up. It's in your email. Who said my name?
Me.
What's up?
Bob.
What all challenges are going on right now?
Okay, well, I have some things going on. Like I'm doing the comfort food challenge.
I see Dustin.
But I don't know. Me and Joe from Garden State Gardener were working on something else, but I don't know if it's gonna do as good as like Poopaween. I'm trying to like fill my Poopaween shoes.
Okay.
That makes sense. Like I'm trying to make it like that big again, and it's hard. Like I've got a massive brain fart about it. So we'll see. I don't know.
Since she ain't doing the comfort food challenge, I'm trying to. I thought because I really want to get into that Shed Wars.
Yeah,
Oh, dude, no, Mike, you're doing it by yourself then.
I really want to get into Shed Wars next year.
You.
Hey, baby. What are you doing? Oh my God, you make us look like we're alcoholics.
I love you, baby.
You mute me again, you're gonna get it, buddy. You're doing it by yourself. I
do have some Kraken in there.
Ooh, yeah, we have some Kraken, but the Kraken's been a while, but it's been around a minute. It's
Courtney,
probably like
Courtney, I didn't hear the "in" on the end of his crack when he said that. There's some crack in there. I was like,
it's the crack.
I got some crack.
I got some crack in there.
No, wait a minute.
Get like Hunter Biden all up in here.
Yeah, we got Hunter Biden up in here.
Hunter Biden and his crack up in here, and I missed
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Dang.
Oh my goodness.
It's Bob.
Hi, Bob.
He's
Hello,
in
guys.
a smoky
That
haze. He's in a
Hey,
smoky
Carolyn.
haze.
No, back
Hi, Homestead Aquarius. Glad to see you.
There you go, Bob. That's for you.
Toast and Bob.
That's
Yeah,
for you,
yeah.
Bob.
Bob, are you done with the dishes?
Mm-hmm. Mine.
Good for
You were
you.
supposed to be in my kitchen doing mine.
It don't work that way.
I'm
It
playing.
don't work that way.
I'm playing.
It don't work that way. It don't work that way.
Why, Bob?
I'm just playing. I'm just playing.
We might trade some favors, Bob.
Really?
Yeah.
How's
Never
the
know.
missus?
We'll talk
Can you
off
hear?
camera. We'll talk.
Okay, YouTube.
Wait,
You
yeah.
should always mention favors, and then you get his attention.
The Bob.
Quirky. And the
There
Viper.
isn't. I only bought the splitters.
Mr. Bob.
I'll scoot over.
Mr. Bob.
Mm-hmm.
How's the
How's
missus?
how's the
While you're
missus?
scooting over, maybe you could find the pallet.
Well, she's doing okay.
Good.
She was in there cleaning the kitchen, and I said, "Hey, don't overdo it." You know, so she's now stretched out on the couch watching History Channel.
That was a good show.
I love the History Channel.
It was about the Navy battle, World War II, to take back the Philippines from the Japanese. So she said,
the battle for the Pacific.
Yeah, yeah, specifically for the Philippine Islands and stuff. You know, for her old home. You know,
The Guadalcanal. You say?
That's in the Solomons. That's in the
Well,
Solomons.
hey, Courtney.
The Guadalcanal is a hinge pin between Australia
Hi,
and
Carolyn.
Asia.
Got my haircut.
That's why the Chinese won it.
I said something to you earlier today, and you never responded. I said, "Hey, Vipe, you get your haircut?" And it was just nothing. It was blank.
I actually did reply. Probably didn't hear me, but I did say that I'm going to go when my wife comes home.
I just thought you didn't love me anymore. That's all.
No, I did reply.
Yeah.
Go back and check.
California didn't let it
It's
get
over.
through. It's starting to cut off communications for its citizens now.
Yeah.
About
Yeah,
haircuts, even. Yeah.
That's all right. He'll be in Tennessee soon. We won't have that problem with blocked messages.
Abby, look, that's what I made. I made a body butter bar.
Oh, that's
little-
cool. Did you
You
carve
just rub
that,
it
or
on.
did you?
No,
Nice.
it's a silicone mold. It makes the body
Nice.
shiny,
Lovely.
Bob. Just like gives you
Nice. I like that.
shine. And it just
Right, right
melts. It's really
Right
nice.
on.
Nice
Very nice.
That was
Make it
pretty
happen.
good.
Right.
I don't really know which is worse, me hitting on Dudley or you hitting on Bob. I don't know which is worse.
Oh, I'm telling him for his wife,
Oh God.
he might want to make
There's-
those things. He's handy.
There's relations
Hey.
going on between Josh and my husband that I'm apparently not aware of. So
Oh no,
Hey, Carolyn Lowe.
Gardner Josh just put another video up.
Color. I didn't use any
Really?
color.
Is that Crisco fishes? Did you
What
make
I
Yes,
that?
do?
it's Crisco roses.
Ooh.
Mm.
I just love
I'm not
slathering
gonna
my
even-
body with Crisco, and then I
Yeah.
get real close to the campfire.
I
Oh,
This
well,
is
what we
Dudley.
usually do,
Crystal candle right here.
Ian.
what I do is
That
I cover myself completely with
Crisco
Crisco
candle.
and we all play catch the pig.
La 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 la. I don't want to hear no more.
Oh, sounds like fun.
Now, what
Actually, it
did I
was
do?
Pam in high school, not Crisco. Crisco's for
Sorry,
candles.
Kaylin. I
Dudley,
apologize.
what did I do?
Good
Oh,
night,
what
Marty.
did you do?
Okay. I don't know. Apparently I did something. I just wanted to know what.
No, you haven't. Josh.
Don't
No.
worry. It was
Go
probably
up,
me.
ain't slippery
with Bob.
Hey, Kaylin.
Well, that'll last about
Hey,
3
Karen.
days. right there.
Babe,
That's
What?
nice, Bob.
Homestead Aquarius put Q Kitchen and Beyond's
I
thing
guess you
on.
guys will find out.
Okay, real quick. Homestead Aquarius. Tasha's doing better. They're gonna try to take her off the high force air tomorrow. And they're going to try to start slowly weaning her off the oxygen. Their goal is to get her home Wednesday, where she's only having to use like 6% oxygen.
Nice.
So she's
I
able
asked
to
Miss-
talk now. Yeah.
I
Go ahead,
overheard
Bob.
her just saying something about high force, so I went in and asked Mrs. She goes, "Oh, that's a ventilator. She's on a ventilator." I was like, "Oh, okay." Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. There's a link at the top of the page, and it's a donation app for Tasha. So if anybody wants to donate, she does not. Tasha put strict guides on this. Nobody's to donate if they're short on funds. But if we can reach a goal of, what do we say, $500?
Yeah.
By February 5th, Dudley will shave off his beard on a live stream. So,
That's awesome.
Wow.
And that gives the time for after the Christmas
holidays and
like
stuff.
Crazy.
Yeah,
and-
because
yeah.
she's got a granddaughter and she's gonna want to get Christmas for her and the grandbabies and
Mhm.
Yeah.
But I mean, for
That
people
stuff
to
is so
donate
good.
to her,
right.
like,
I know. I'm
they'll
just saying
settle.
she's
Yeah.
got a lot of financial stress too that she's
Yeah.
not probably sharing with anybody. And
Oh,
Yeah.
knowing
okay.
Tasha like I do, she's because Joe's the only one that works and he's been sick too. So,
Yeah.
and
Should maybe
something I
sneakily get that list.
huh?
You might be able to kind of sneak that information kind of out of Tasha, because I'm sure too people like to pull stuff off of Amazon for young children if they know it's for her grandkids.
Yeah, you know Tasha as well as I do. Carol.
I know she won't go for that crap, but it's
Yeah.
worth a try.
I have
It's
to
worth
get
a shot.
Sandra to butter her up just to get it done so we can get her some help because
Yeah.
she don't want to ask for help and
Where is Sandra? Did she come in?
no honey, she's got to get ready for her cousin's memorial
that's right.
tomorrow. Yeah.
Oh.
So but she thinks it's the Delta version.
Does she got?
The Delta Vice.
Can they separate it out? Did they tell her now? Because I heard they can, but
Yeah, I don't know, but that's just what she said. She believes that's what it is
wow.
because they already got hit with the first one with her
Yeah.
husband.
Yeah, so it's
And
a different
so-
variant. Yeah.
And she
Different
said this
variant.
one's way, way worse, way far more contagious than the first one. Like way more contagious. So.
But the contagiousness is supposed to go up, and the symptom, the symptoms
Well,
are
it-
supposed to become less. That's
it affects everybody differently because, like,
Yeah.
with her
True, true.
fibromyalgia and stuff.
Oh yeah.
you know,
Actually,
her
we
immune
have
system's-
better results. If you really have fibromyalgia, it says we get
Yeah.
the better results with the lungs. So
But she's got allergies and other stuff too. So
yeah.
Asthma.
Yeah.
Just please,
I have that
guys, take your
too.
vitamins and try to be as healthy as you possibly can be.
she
I'm gonna have one right now, actually.
like on her video, if somebody wants to share her link, to the video she did tonight. She's telling everybody, I mean, if you even think you have it, she's like telling you, fight to get that Regeneron. She said, fight.
That sucks because they're not giving that to everybody. And that's BS.
Yeah.
Because she got the remdesivir, and then they had to put her on some blood thinners. So, but her lungs are expanding better now. And they said that she can go ahead and start talking to help expand more, but she couldn't even talk. She literally got to where if she tried to talk, her oxygen dropped to 74. She was almost to the point of her organs shutting down.
Yeah.
So
I've heard this from Mrs. She's in the business, and
yeah,
I have an underlying health care. That's why I took all 3 prophylactics. I took all 3. That's what the injections are. They're a prophylactic.
It sounds a little bit too much like a condom, Bob.
But it's like that, it's a preventative.
Don't forget to take your prophylactics.
Yeah, your prophylactic pudding.
Or just wear a giant size one.
I needed to chew gum when I said that.
Carol, when you put
Love you, Josh.
that Crisco on,
yes,
you'll burn for 3 days if you get lit on fire.
Yeah, Kaylin. Yeah.
The candle will burn for 3 days.
I'll make sure not to put a wick in my mouth or up my
If you
nose.
put it on your clothes, you'll burn forever.
Yeah, you'll burn forever.
Yeah, so
Sorry, go ahead, Trish.
The link for Tasha's Cash App donation thing is up at the top. So if you guys want to steal it and share it on your guys' channels and stuff, feel free to. We just trying to help her out a little bit, and because we don't know for sure how long she's going to be in there. So
Yeah, Caroline Lowe, I heard that about the Omicron one, that it is mild compared to the others, and they keep
Love you, Gardner Josh.
trying to shove it.
Lord, Gardner Josh.
But we still for the others.
Don't make me go get my gourd again.
Yeah, Gardner Josh. Dustin's gonna get his gourd again just to make you feel better.
And Q, don't feel bad. I had to search just to find the stupid page so I can get on it myself. So I was like, can't even get on my own stupid channel. So.
I missed the pudding talk. Who had pudding?
Pudding?
I don't know.
Pudding.
Oh, somebody has pudding?
Someone say pudding?
So
banana pudding?
Carol.
No pudding.
Bob, do you have pudding pops?
Nope, not today.
Bill Cosby.
Q ate all of them.
I know, I just thought of that. Work for Bill Cosby.
All of them. She left none for anyone else.
Damn you, Q.
Bob Sickle addiction.
Yeah, Q. I've been hearing a lot of that kind of nonsense happen to a lot of people. Where if you don't have the, I'm going to call it the snake bite, just so they won't treat you for anything. And I'm sorry, I'm just not for it.
Move to Florida. We have it. It's being offered thanks to our governor.
Yeah. Rich people.
I just want to let you know, Carol, about the elimination diet. We were talking about this a while back.
Yeah.
So I've eliminated all dairy. Sorry. Brain freeze for a minute. So my arthritis pain has completely, for the most part, gone.
Wow.
And
awesome.
I had to completely give up coffee, and I have no more stomach pain.
I'm working on the caffeine.
Caffeine will do it.
One.
Yeah, my mom says if she has any caffeine, it flares up her fibromyalgia.
Yeah. So now I've been a week free of arthritis pain and stomach pain, and then I get this crap. I'm like, oh, what's a cold?
She does have that too. She's always had fibromyalgia. It's a real mild case.
Thank you for bringing up the whole elimination diet and stuff. So
sure, no,
you're my little motivator. I appreciate you. Loves you.
You guys just take your vitamin D's, take your vitamin C.
Eggs and dairy.
I take vitamin D, C, garlic. I take cinnamon.
That's vitamin C. Garlic is
okay,
vitamin
yeah.
C.
Okay, are we doing this? Okay, hold on.
Okay. Go get your vitamins.
Any more?
What's your vitamins? Okay.
Oh my God.
What kind of vitamins? We all know you take the one vitamin. Mm-hmm.
Don't forget your Mucinex, okay?
The vitamin D.
I got I got my vitamins.
Hey, alcohol kills a lot of stuff.
Yes.
All right, toast.
Yep.
What are you
Oh my
drinking,
gosh.
Dudley? The Kraken?
Kraken?
I'm so
Courtney.
jealous.
Have you made that fire cider yet?
No,
Ah.
I'm afraid to. And especially with the hot crap that he has, I can just imagine what it would taste like.
Ew,
Okay,
hot
so
crap.
I made a
You don't
big
wanna
old-
eat hot crap.
Big old jar of it, right?
So you need
Mhm.
And when I was
crap.
sick, Tasha's like, Trish, please go take that. Please go take it. And she begged me to go get tested because she thought I had it, and I was like, no, I have a cold. I'm good. I know I'm good. I went in there, and all it is the apple cider vinegar with the mother, ginger, turmeric. I had an orange and a lemon in it. Some, I can't remember the herbs I put in there. And I used the mild jalapenos we had.
Jalapeno.
I just took a smell of that and I was like, oh, nope. I can't even do it. I've got to be really, really sick to have to do that. All I can smell is jalapenos.
Lagged out. I'll be right back.
Uh-oh. You're in trouble.
Yes, Q, I have elderberry tea. I've got echinacea tea. I've got mullein tea. I got colloidal silver. I don't know if I can say that.
You got to be really careful with echinacea. It works, but you can't take it for long periods of time.
Right. Now, see, my son, and I'm not 100% sure of this, my son got real sick with a cold, and he was drinking elderberry tea, and he was also, I know he was taking over-the-counter medication, like cold medications, and he kept having seizures, and his doctor told him it was the elderberry tea.
No.
And I was like, I've never heard of that, and when I looked it up, they do tell you if you have heart problems that you need to watch elderberry tea because it can cause your heart to mess up.
Really?
If you already have heart problems, yeah.
I never heard of that.
But it didn't say
So
anything
weird.
about seizures. So
Yeah,
I'm
I'd
pretty
say
sure it was the over-the-counter medications, but
maybe
guys,
a combination
Yeah.
of the two.
Yeah.
Even.
but the doctor was like, no, it's the elderberry. And I'm like, Morgan, it's not the elderberry. I even showed him on the computer. It says nothing about elderberry, triggering seizures or anything. So, I mean, everybody's different. Morgan's all messed up. So maybe it could be the elderberry, but I've just learned that all that stuff, you gotta research all of it because,
Well, I can't.
know.
You got to be careful with St. John wort, like
Yeah.
ward, not wart.
You can't take it.
You got to be really careful with that. Why? Because I know, and a long time ago, I was taking it. It makes your skin really, really sensitive to the sun. So if you take it and you go outside, you can burn really, really, really easily.
You do that anyway.
Yeah,
Is Abby going to bed?
it was bad.
Yeah, you
But
do have to be
everybody
careful.
swears by that. But honestly, I never really took it a whole lot. Like it never really did a whole lot for me. So
St. John's worked for like a week for me, and then it gave me more anxiety.
Yeah, I didn't notice any change when I tried it. So I just said, yeah, that's not for me.
I can't wait for.
Is Abby going to bed? She said night, but I don't know if
I
she's
got out
Okay.
here in the garden. My valerian root
I
is
love
like
these
huge right now.
So
Yeah,
Q
mine's
said it.
doing pretty good. The gas company may hate me next year because it might
I
grow
think-
over
I
meter.
think I'm gonna start an Etsy store next year, and I'm gonna try and sell some of my valerian root.
Yeah.
You should do the extract.
Wait a minute. I need that. I want to go on a vision journey.
So,
If you take too
Good
much
gravy.
valerian root, you'll
I don't
trip.
take all
Oh
of
my
it.
God, fishes!
I don't take all of it.
I was gonna say,
It's all for
Morgan.
different stuff.
Holy moly!
She become
I
a
like
farmer.
this.
That's right. Backwoods law. I'm see-through. If you haven't figured that out yet.
This is a pretty good zinc. Bio zinc.
Biozinc.
15 milligrams.
This
I need to get
is
more vitamin D.
for your iron.
Dustin.
Whoops. Optiferon C. This has C in it, so you don't need to double dose on
Thank
C.
you, Q. I didn't think it was.
But I don't take them all the time. This one I love for B, and you need B.
B
Although your
complex.
You have to have B in your body to absorb iron, but they will not absorb at the same time.
Right.
If you do get, hold on, this is what I take for my fibra. I've shown this before. Alpha lipoic acid,
Mhm.
Yeah.
because it increases glutathione in your liver, and I just started taking the acetyl oil carotene.
Carotene.
This also helps clear mucus.
Is that good for your eyes too?
It's not that one, I don't think.
I think that's carrots.
This is brain function.
Oh, it's not beta carotene, it's carotene.
Right. Yeah, it's
Sorry.
L-carotene. This is a what are those called? An amino acid.
Oh, okay.
Amino acid.
Speaking of all this, Dudley, we forgot to harvest the lemon balm today.
Yeah,
There's another one too. This one is the quercetin. I have to take that for my bladder because when you have fibro, this helps with the bladder issues.
Yes, that's exactly what I was looking for. Where do you order yours?
I got this off of Amazon.
Amazon, okay.
Yeah, it's so far it does work. It smells like though that you ate asparagus. Just gonna warn you.
It probably has the same enzymes.
Yeah, it might have some.
I think survival.
Tasha's doing better, Arc Wild. They're going to try to take her off the forced oxygen tomorrow. They're going to leave her on oxygen. They're just going to try to take her off the forced oxygen. And their goal is to have her home Wednesday on 6% oxygen. So, and if any of y'all don't mind adding her father-in-law to the prayer list, he also has it, but he's refusing to go get medical treatment. She's begging him to do it, so he might, but she wants prayers that he will heed the warning and go get taken care of. So, and there's a link at the top of our chat. That is a donation app for Tasha. So if anybody wants to steal that link, share it on your videos, pass it around so we can get her some help.
I like picking it with hair.
I like this D3. It's it's a one sublingual.
How many D3s are you supposed to take? Because
Three.
honestly,
Just three. It's three. It says it.
No, I've been taking like 4 of them.
You gotta make sure that you're.
Is it Courtney? How many units?
I think it's 1,000. You can't have over 6,000.
Okay, so since I've been sick, I'm taking 10,000 units a day.
Holy crap! See, I was told
it is a lot, but you know what? I have no energy.
Magnesium with it. Magnesium you've got to take with D and
calcium.
I
was told though that you could go outside every single day, all the time, and be outside all day, and you still wouldn't get enough vitamin D in your body. So
you kind of got to get bare skin, sun on bare skin, and
naked gardening.
Yes, naked gardening. And then these two for if you get it.
I don't think my neighbors would like that.
Is the bomb.
Yes, I love Yogi. Yogi's the bomb.
But when it was
and this is natural for if you get it, it'll help clear the lungs out.
Courtney, my doctor had both when we were being prescribed vitamin D. My doctor had Dudley and I both on 10,000 units a week. So, it's
actually
the only thing is you need to take a magnesium with it because what D does is it forces calcium into your body and it can force it into your tissue.
Yeah.
And you can end up with more pain. You can get just
that would have been nice to know.
Yeah, so you want this liquefies calcium, your magnesiums liquefy calcium. So they go and where they're supposed to the bones, to the teeth.
I've always heard if you get too much D, you're sick for 9 months.
Yeah, you will.
Yeah, it does. It does work.
Where did Diggs come up with that?
Coming up with some D.
Did I miss something?
It's a new collaboration we're doing.
Yeah, new collab.
Everyone's going to do a nude video.
Oh my gosh.
Well, y'all enjoy.
Said he's in.
You will never be happening ever.
That's happening.
Dustin's channel, he could have Lord of the Gourd, maybe a calendar where the guys are just like they hold the gourd in front of their area.
Did you see the size of my gourd?
I guess I need to just screen this thing.
You'll never forget my gourd.
Wow.
Easy.
Unforgettable.
No comment.
Sorry.
Bob must have one of those gourds.
I couldn't help myself.
I need a little magnesium. Oh my god.
Kaylin, don't leave without me, Kaylin. If they get naked, you better take me with you.
Kaylin.
Oh, Diggs.
Diggs. I don't listen to him. I don't know what he says half the time. I feel bad. Sorry, babe. I didn't hear you.
See?
If you
Who was saying
no.
they take? Oh, it was CB. She said any kind of zinc makes her sick. This is one
Really?
that doesn't. It's low enough for me that it doesn't. It's that.
I was
Sandoval.
told never to take gummy vitamins.
Oh, they're just no fun. That person. The hell
Well,
with them.
because they don't do what they're supposed to do. They're
Why?
just like all sugary and full of
no, not this one. This one's pretty good.
certain
with
vitamins, though, it
sugar.
depends because your
Depends.
body can only absorb so much at a time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll usually spit it out one way
Yeah.
or another.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do have to watch out for the sugar with your vitamins, though. You're right, Court. You do.
See, now I can't take potassium. If I touch anything with potassium, I swell up like the Goodyear blimp. So,
Oh.
Dude, I have to say, since I've been drinking that marshmallow tea,
Marshmallow.
since I've been
Marshmallow.
drinking the marshmallow, it's
Marshmallow.
like helped me tremendously.
Mm,
Like
your belly?
I've noticed I've actually lost weight from drinking it.
awesome.
Yeah.
Right on.
I mean, now I'm not gonna say that I've lost like 1,000 pounds, but I did lose inches a little bit.
Yeah, but Courtney, if you're like me, 1 pound is like, woo, go in the right direction.
Yeah. No, that's why I said this one's better, but I like to suck on these when I'm sick.
Coffee.
And plus, then, once in a while, I like candy. Because that's what they're like. They're so good.
What's Bob doing?
Mhm.
Bob. He's drinking
What's the
coffee.
Bob doing?
Oh.
Getting
Oh, he's
coffee.
getting coffee.
He's getting coffee.
Coffee.
Yeah, I gotta
Yes.
stop drinking mine. I've had my cup and a half.
I had a cup of tea and I feel wonderful.
Cup of hot cocoa.
I feel like I could
Oh,
fly.
What
There
kind
you go,
of
Q.
Fly.
marijuana tea? What kind of tea did you have that you feel awesome?
Not that kind of tea. I just had some English breakfast and I feel
Oh,
good.
your favorite, yeah. And
I
I
had a
like
cup of-
constant. What?
Courtney, did you catch Q's comment?
Cup of
No.
what?
No.
Gourds.
Next of the channel of King Poobah, naked men wearing
Yes.
gourds.
That's what I was saying. Calendar of naked men wearing their
The
gourds.
gourd
I'm
calendar.
just not into that.
No, me neither. But
There's
coming up,
You could
uh,
pose behind cars with your
Yeah.
gourd on top of the car, like gourd of
But,
January. Go ahead.
coming up here pretty soon, I'm going to be doing a collaboration thing with Operation Capsaicin. We're going to do the Solar Flare Challenge.
Mm.
It's sunflower seeds that are like the last level of heat is called like what is it, like total
The
human
Scovilles?
annihilation or something?
Total
You not
human
get sick?
annihilation. There we go.
Dustin, does that not make you sick? Like, does it not bother you?
We'll find out.
Oh, I feel
Doesn't it
sorry
hurt
for
the
you
balloon
guys.
knot? Like,
You see, like I eat hot stuff, but I'm not like this is going to be a whole new level.
Is
There's gonna
Helps
be,
Aquarius still in the chat by
gonna be
chance?
interesting.
it might be. Oh, the other one I wanted to show. This has thyme in it, by the way. This tea. This tea is so
Yep.
good.
Thyme is
Yep.
so good for you.
Very
Yes,
good.
it is.
And then the other, I forgot. And then the oil of oregano if you're sick. Those
Yeah.
two really,
Yeah.
really good. Thyme and oregano when you're sick.
I just smoke it.
Yeah, you
Put
know, you
some
can
oregano
smoke
in
it,
your
I
pipe
guess.
and smoke it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could do that, I guess.
I have AED, right? What's AED? I don't know what that means.
Adult. Oh, never mind.
Thing for your heart, right? Isn't it AED? The
No, I think that's
pads?
adult.
Adult
Think
ed?
it- well, no. Think lower.
Now
No,
he left.
that's AED
Okay.
doesn't mean that.
There's no
How's
set of
your
credits.
hours doing, Homestead Aquarius?
Robert, I
Well,
missed
that-
you. Why'd you leave?
Shh. It was getting naked.
Oh, okay.
Automated external defibrillator.
Defibrillator.
Why
Yeah,
would
it
I?
was great.
Why would I
Boom,
need
boom.
that?
His heart might stop.
Oh, man.
No, there'll be a lot of swearing and sweating and
I'm
and
telling
probably
you.
some drooling.
We'll just call the fire station. We'll let them know what's going on, and then they'll be here in like 5 minutes because
Yeah,
we
you
live
should-
like 10 minutes away.
You should check that out, Dudley. I'm going to do the solar flare challenge.
I'll check it out.
Homestead, you crack me up.
I won't do it, but I'll check it out.
Yeah, me and one of the hot pepper guys at Operation Capsaicin are going to do it. It'll be on his channel. We'll let everybody know when it's going down.
Yeah,
But,
definitely.
That'd be awesome. He's nice. He's really nice.
he is a nice guy. I ran into him in Jimmy Pickles chat, and we've been chatting for a couple weeks now, back and forth. And
Nice. He was asking me
Yeah.
how like my dinner was and stuff that I made. I was like, it actually turned out really good. That's why I'm not typing. It's like so messy. The tacos are like when they're just so
Let's say
full.
tacos.
You're going-
Babe, you're making tacos tomorrow, right? Oh, that would be so
Hot
good.
sauce?
Heck
You got
no.
Yeah, I'll
Holy
get that
Toledo.
seasoning, buddy.
No, you ain't. I take that back because you got that nasty. You got that. No.
Sprinkle a
I got
little of that seasoning
No.
on your taco there.
Oh,
No.
okay.
Yeah.
I'll
Dustin.
tell you what is good is put that biscuits and gravy, man. Sprinkle a little bit of that on some biscuits and gravy.
I was gonna put some cayenne in there. I'm glad I didn't.
Well, you know, I didn't need any more heat. My lips were on fire.
I'm
Make sure
gonna
you-
send you some of mine, but it's a lot.
Yeah, he would laugh at yours. Sorry.
That's a good taste to it.
Yeah, it tastes good, but hum.
What, Carol?
Viper's asleep.
He's asleep.
I don't
That's
even.
why I just put. Yeah, he is. Look at him.
No.
Wake
Yes,
up,
he
Viper.
is. Viper.
Go, Cosmic, go.
Wake up.
He's gonna have to tell us what all challenges he entered again.
He ain't
Hi,
asleep.
Sleepy.
It's
It's like crap. They caught me.
Backwoods is going for his life juice.
Uh-oh.
He's on his phone.
No, he wasn't at first. You just those red eyes. He drifted.
No digs. That's not even true.
Tired.
Viper's tuckered
Yeah,
out.
he does look tuckered out.
Okay, Homestead Aquarius. I'm so confused. I've been
Mine-
watching stuff with Shed Wars. Who won Shed Wars? I'm so confused.
Alam. Hindi ko alam.
Bob did. Bob won Shed Wars.
Did
I had
Wala
ghost
pa.
pepper cheese today on a hamburger, and it was hot today.
Yeah.
I bet. Dustin, did I ever tell you the story of my son and his encounter with a ghost pepper?
No, I don't think so.
He was about 13, wasn't he, Daddy?
Something around there.
And he don't really feel pain like normal people do. And this guy in Nebraska had grown some ghost peppers, and he told Morgan, "Don't touch any place of your body because it's going to burn." And Morgan is he takes everything as a dare, so he stuck it down his pants. If you get my drift.
Oh.
Yeah.
Pepper stuff?
Rubbed himself pretty
No,
good.
no, don't do that. Just don't. Just don't
like,
do that.
I get a phone call and he's like,
Don't do
"Mom,
that.
hurry up!" And I'm like 15 minutes from where he was at,
I
so I
couldn't
drive
stop
over
laughing.
there. And I pick him up, and he's like freaking out. He's burning all over. His lips are swelling up. He's got tears flowing, snot's flowing, and he's like, "Oh my God!" And I won't say the profanities that he's spewing out. And I'm like, "Don't," because he's like, "Where's your water?" And I said, "Don't dump water on it; it'll make it worse."
Oh yeah.
He took my bottle of water, and it was
Yeah.
gross. It was big bottles, you know, the great big life bottles.
It don't work. It don't work.
And we got home, and I didn't know what to put on it because we've never really been around hot peppers before. And so I threw the Dawn dish soap at him, and he's like, "It ain't working." I mean, he had blisters.
Poor
Yep.
guy. That's horrible.
And finally, the automotive Gojo hand cleanser is what we
Oh
use.
yeah.
The
Oh
oils
my
out.
God.
Yeah, it's an oil solvent because that's what
Yeah.
that pepper stuff is oil.
Yeah, it's the oils. And so
Mhm.
I was like, "You gonna do that one again, genius?" Yeah. Nope. It's like, good Lord, kid. But he thinks everything's a dare.
Don't do that. Yeah.
Not him
Oh, not
molesting.
good. Not
Bob.
Mhm.
There's
Just don't do that.
good. Good thing I have Gojo in the house just in case.
I had Skydrawl. It's a hydraulic
It's a
fluid that
pumice?
Boeing uses, and I took a pee, came back to the airplane, started working on the airplane, and felt that same kind of a burn. Oh boy, I went right back up to the men's room. They were those big granite step sinks. With,
Yeah.
I've had my pants around my ankle and I'm scrubbing the willy, man. It's like,
Yeah.
God.
Imagine somebody walking in the bathroom.
One guy walked out. Yeah, he was taking a dump and he walked out and he goes, "Sky draw, huh?" I said, "Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot."
Yeah, I worked in a produce department, so I know all about the oils of peppers. And when he told me what he did, I was like, oh, that's why I told him don't pour water on it because I knew those oils were going to spread.
Mhm.
Oh, jeez.
Should have rubbed it with a piece of bread and some milk.
Yeah. I don't foresee ever being a grandma from him. Just saying, as much trauma as he's caused his little.
Yeah,
self.
it might kind of be a good thing though, Trish. Considering,
Yeah, maybe.
Some of the pepper stuff, you'd have to maybe repeat that with grandchildren.
Bentley's pretty much on the same path as his Uncle Morgan, so I'm just like, really, another one? Okay, here we go. But
oh my gosh, yeah, that would be my Malachi probably.
Some of those seeds that you got there, Dudley, are hotter than the ghost peppers.
Yeah.
So nice. Be careful.
Yes, and Dustin, please remind Captain Genius to not harvest peppers without gloves, and don't expect me to do it because I'm not doing it.
We didn't have any gloves when we picked some, but we have all you can pick kind of place, picking patch or whatever.
Yeah.
But when we went there, Dustin we didn't have any gloves, so he put bags around his hands.
Yeah, because I may not be blonde, but I have blonde moments quite often, and I'd be the one that would like pick a bunch and be like, "Oh yeah, it's hot and sweaty," and be, "No, thank you."
That'd be me.
I touched my eye the other day after we had biscuits and gravy. Yeah, that was burning.
I bet.
I see.
Okay, guys, hold on because I'm having another one of those blonde moments. Homestead Aquarius has said,
"So good,
Dudley. It's because of you. You suck the knowledge right out my brain. That's why."
You give me blow it back in.
I'm not a blow up dog bear. What is he talking? What is Homestead Aquarius talking about over here? Something we were talking about when he first walked in. What's the scoop?
About joining Shed Wars.
Oh, you okay? Yeah, you're by yourself.
No,
I don't got.
That's okay, Dudley. If you do it, I'll do it with you.
There you go. Yeah, that's right. We do it.
I think Viper should do Shed Wars from his kitchen.
Okay, on one condition. If John yells at you, you're taking it like a man, and I'm hiding in the damn doghouse. Just saying. I am not. He scares me. John scares me. I'm just going to tell you.
You know what?
Do that? Like
he used to scare me.
He's probably
I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be honest. He's very rough, and he used to scare me, okay? But then he got big balls. Yeah. And I was like,
yeah, I know, but still,
I'm like, dude, I'm on this guy's side no matter what now. This
no doubt.
Yeah. Got those big balls for a reason.
Yep.
Takes care of people.
Now I understood him. Like now I understood all the crap that he was going through. Like I get it now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kaylin, I'll find a mouse hole if I need to crawl into. I'm just playing, but I mean, he reminds me like when my dad would get uber mad. I'm just like, little girl's like, no, I didn't do it.
I'll tell you those videos that
I like John. He's pretty cool.
Cajun Hydroponics did.
Oh, I freaking love Cajun Hydroponics.
With the Cajun voiceover on John's video.
Oh, it's freaking so funny. He did it because he did like the Creole and Louisiana talk and like dubbed over John's voice. Oh my God, it is so funny.
The one that really got me was when John actually put on the mankini. I was like, he just doesn't come across the guy to do something like that. When he did that, I was like, oh.
I cannot believe he did that.
It was the heat stroke. He said it was the heat stroke.
It was something all right.
I would have did something funny like shoot water balloons with it or something. I definitely wouldn't have put that on.
I think ping pong balls.
Bob will be shooting ping pong balls with the slingshot.
Yeah.
No,
At least it ain't with Taco
never
Bell.
mind.
I know, Bob. I know. Tijuana.
You're right.
Tijuana.
You're right, Homestead Aquarius. There's
Southeast
a whole
Asia,
lot
dude.
going down for this southern hemisphere. Got to represent.
I've heard some stories about Tijuana.
Yeah, Q. I noticed it was inside out too.
Pesos.
We're in the northern
Hey.
hemisphere, right?
Yep.
Okay, guys. How Homestead Aquarius? How are your hours doing? I know. Last time you said you had a small army, but I was just wondering where you're at now.
You know what? Since it's so warm, we should go fishing.
Probably good.
Yeah, they were out fishing Friday. Catfish are probably running.
Awesome. Cosmic.
Video 5
Great,
complete, man. They're
Cosmic.
on it tonight.
Yeah, you are.
Good job, Cosmics. That's
Thank
awesome.
you, Cosmic Cultivator. Seriously, I wasn't expecting you to do that. That's so nice. Thank you. We got to get some more contestants, though. You guys can't be the only one.
Got to get Trish in there.
So,
You guys, seriously. I don't even know the first thing to cook, man.
Anything
Oh, hi, Ragnarok.
Maybe
What?
Ragnarok.
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 What's up?
Every time I see
Regina.
Ragnarok, I just want to start singing Guar.
Right?
Yeah, I haven't heard of guar since I was 18, and if I even say guar around here, if I say guar around here, people are like, "What?" They don't even know.
Hey,
They don't know?
Hey, you want to kick it old school? Let's go green jelly. You know what I'm saying?
Oh Lord.
Oh,
Three little pigs.
Yeah,
Little
but
pig.
one reason
I
is
used to have that record.
guar was so.
Oh my God, you guys are awesome.
I got to look into this green jelly. What's this all about?
Oh, you'll love it.
It was a metal band back in the day. Look it up on YouTube. You'll see the music video.
Yes.
Green
Three
jelly,
Little Pigs.
Three Little Pigs.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm on it.
No.
Oh my God, P2E, rock on, dude.
Hi, P2E. Yeah, people around here, if they would have seen guar, they would have lost it with all their gore and stuff. So,
Oh my gosh.
I just can't see it.
Carol.
Yeah, Guar's extreme, man.
they are.
But,
Yeah, they're pretty hardcore.
Just every time I see Ragnarok Prepper, I start singing that song in my head. Like, Ragnarok and roll.
Q, I have been. I play him every day, all day and all night. You can ask Dudley. That's why I'm asking, what is his hours at yet?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, yeah. I remember that. Okay.
No, I wasn't a huge fan of guar, but I know who they are. I just never really.
They have to like one up Kiss, huh?
Oh, I know. They blew Kiss pouring out the water.
Holy frick.
They got pretty raunchy.
Jerry Springer was on stage with Guar once.
What? That was
really.
I really miss Jerry Springer.
Dudley, what's his new business?
I don't know. I don't think he's on anymore.
No, he's not on anymore. Steve had a show for a while.
When I worked second shift, that was one of the few things that was on TV when I got home from work.
Did he? I'm sorry,
second
Q.
shifters are just like, oh my God, did you see that last night?
Well, when you watch Jerry Springer, it just makes you feel so much better about your own life.
Yeah, you're not quite as messed up as other people.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Slept with your brother's sister.
Okay,
What?
can I also let me
can't
add
even.
this in here, you guys? NWO. I'm bored with food right now. Like seriously, I am so sick of eating the same crap all the time. I was like, there's nothing that brings me comfort right now, you guys.
You put some of that seasoning in there, and it'll.
No,
yeah,
I would be in the ER. God, I'm telling you, I like to choke to death the other day just getting a smell. I was like, oh man,
just a dab will do you.
Just
Just dab it.
That's a line from One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest before they gave him an electroshock.
Oh, just
Puts
the
stuff
dab
on
will
his
do
forehead, and
you.
he goes,
Really?
"What's that?" And she goes, "It's called
Oh.
conductant."
I'm trying, Robert. I'm trying. I promise.
NWO.
Viper's taking a nap.
Have some venison. Yeah, we could make something with venison,
I
dear.
see you, Viper. I see you.
Oh, it looks like somebody's joining my comfort food challenge. You don't have to win a lodge cast iron skillet.
No.
You could win an Amazon gift card with the same value.
There you
So
go, baby.
who's going to do it?
Trish is going to do it. She's thinking about it. See?
Why don't you do it, Dudley? Why does Trish have to do everything? Why can't you do
Right.
something?
Why don't we
You
do
know,
both
this
do it?
is a group thing, a mutual thing
Well,
here, mister.
Because Dudley did
tasted
that video the other day.
No, because you only know how to cook hamburger helper.
That is comfort food.
It is.
That
It could
It
be
is
comfort
comfort.
food.
That is
And
Hamburger
you,
helper.
you can cook
And I'll
that.
help.
You
Do
can
what?
cook that as long as you're not buying it. Like you're not buying fast food. You can't buy it. You have to cook it. So
So
See?
that means I would have to actually bake the loaf of bread to provide for the glass of water and
Yes.
bread.
Yes,
Yes.
bread and water. Yes.
Don't forget, you gotta go pump the well too to get your water, Bob.
I got to pump the well too.
You gotta pump the well.
That
Is
sounds
that a
Well, I
dirty.
thought quite often.
That sounds
doesn't
really
it?
dirty.
Sure.
Don't say stuff like that, Bob.
what?
Yeah,
Pumping
that's
the well.
reminds me of shore leaving Singapore in 1993.
If my husband ever hits my playlist on lives and sees Bob, oh my God. I don't know.
Who the hell
I may
is
be.
this?
Who's that perverted old guy
Hey.
out there in,
See?
in a machine?
Hey,
shop?
Q.
What is wrong
Very
with
comforting.
him?
At the beginning of the live tonight, I asked people to go watch his channel and get his hours up. So we're trying.
Yep.
We're trying.
And he just kind of popped out of the darkness. It's Dustin and his giant gourd.
Yeah, you should have seen my gourd, man. You guys should have seen my gourd. It was huge. It was huge.
You should just take a picture for like the members only.
Right?
Me holding my gourd in a provocative manner.
Oh my goodness.
Have to get the
Maybe.
right down shot, you know, like the down
I
angle.
don't know, Dustin. Can it be any worse than you sitting in the chair stroking it and me catching a visual at the provision? I was like, I don't even know what that is.
At least if he's going to be sitting in the chair stroking it, we need to get Cash App or something.
Right?
No.
Oh my gosh.
Only
do.
fans.
OnlyFans.
Gourd
Yeah, you're
lovers
okay.
only, baby.
Gourd lovers only. Vegetable lovers only. Oh my gosh.
I feel like
Can't
I've had
even
a
go
few
there.
Jamesons.
Yeah, I'm about ready to hit that
You
Jameson.
can't have my Jameson.
You can't
Oh, whether-
handle the Jameson.
Oh, I'm out of that.
I'd be asleep.
What are you at?
You are dirty, girl.
Q, you'd be a good photographer for this too.
Yeah.
Glad you weren't closer. Was that some kind of peach? Crown peach?
I love and hate recipe.
Hmm.
I made it, definitely challenged my
Never had that.
patience, but it's so tasty. Cool. I'll have to check it out.
You could like take an angle from a swing and just go.
Yeah, you
that
gotta get
shot.
up above, like get her up on the roof so she can get that
Mhm.
down shot.
Just that one going in for the close up.
Oh yeah, like he's in a lawn chair, and then all you see is this really big thing, but he's like, you're taking the picture from the roof.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought
You
Josh
know,
was
like-
to bed.
Like that's where we used to hang the sausages. It's off the roof.
Hi, Josh.
Yeah.
Did you guys catch Kaylin's?
Salami comes from the ceiling.
These damn Australians hanging their
Hi,
sausage
Klingon
from the roof.
Princess.
Hey, Klingon.
Hey, Klingon Princess, what's up?
Hi, Klingon Princess.
Just talking
Nobody
about how to
is
dry your meat.
here.
Dry it.
Yeah, I hang
Yeah.
my salami from the ceiling.
No,
Klingon, we
don't do that.
Tasha was in the chat earlier, Klingon,
Be
and
nice to that. Be
we
nice.
prayed for her and did an update. She's doing better. They're gonna try to take the forced air off tomorrow, and their goal is to wean her down to 6% oxygen, so she can go home Wednesday. She'd like to be home sooner, but that's their goal is for Wednesday. So she is able to talk now, and her lungs are expanding better. So she's not getting her oxygen levels aren't falling as bad as they were. So
Nice.
thank you, Josh.
Very
Thank
nice.
you, Josh.
Yeah, Kaylin, if goat stew is what is comforting to you, yes, you could do that.
You can do it, girl.
You could
Really?
do that.
Yeah.
Yep.
You
If she
got
likes
the
goat
skillet
stew,
fest.
and if bread and water makes you feel good, Bob, you could do that too.
Here's
Wow.
my
Just don't butter
comfort
the bread.
meal.
My comfort meal.
Don't burn the That's made it all around YouTube
Yeah,
too,
don't
along with the
burn the
beaver
bread.
juice.
Don't burn the bread.
Bread
Yeah.
burning sacrifice.
Sphincter stuff. Yeah.
Burning bread brings out naked men.
Yes, it does. I'm going to.
Kaylin, you didn't say anything wrong.
Look,
You didn't
that
say
time
nothing
in
wrong, Caitlin.
Singapore, I thought that was a woman. Okay, it's just my mistake.
She looked better tonight, Klingon. When she did that video tonight, her color was better, and she looked much better than she has earlier in the week. Earlier in the week, her oxygen was getting down into the 70s. She was almost to the point of her organs shutting down. So,
Oh my gosh! No wonder why you were like teary. Holy
Yeah.
crap!
Yeah.
Didn't know it was that
Nothing
bad.
to play with. It's
No.
nothing to play with.
yeah.
No.
The person I was mentioning earlier is almost identical, same exact thing. Oxygen level dropping. They can't talk or move.
Yeah, she wasn't even like if she got up to go to the bathroom, they were yelling at her because she was just. I mean, at one point she I think she passed out at one point. So
Yeah, I know about cute Phillips. I can't join a lot of the cooking.
What the
one.
hell?
What happened
What
there?
happened?
Hi.
Hello.
Hi. Hello.
Dudley's bored.
I was seeing if the cheeks were red.
Oh, wait, zoom in again. Now I'm ready.
My cheeks are a little red, but you
Little
can't really tell.
flushed. Little
Little
flushed.
flushed.
I'm ready.
I
I'm
love
ready
it.
for my close-up, Mr. DeVille.
Very lovely.
Can't really
Talking
open my
about
eyes.
Freaking hot flash. Damn it.
Hard to open my eyes. Does that mean something?
Usually the
Something
vodka's
green.
too strong.
Stop.
It's usually something.
It's
green.
not vodka. It's Irish whiskey.
Well,
I
then
can't
that
do
stuff's a little too strong.
an Irish accent. So
Yeah, that's
yeah, Ragnarok, we're gonna have to get together.
You know, I think Ragnarok Prepper should do the comfort food challenge.
Yeah,
You could
yeah,
do it.
dude.
You could do it and win a cast iron skillet, or a equal value
Amazon gift
card.
card. Yes. Our king is flushed thinking about his gourd photo.
Oh yeah, this is going to happen. Members only.
Y'all keep
There you
talking
go.
over here in the privates, and I'm like way behind. Ain't nobody cluing me into nothing.
Hey, baby.
You gotta always
Yeah,
look in the
you know,
private with
Trish,
us.
you're always up in the privates.
I
Look in
never
them
ever look
privates
in the
alone before I
privates,
go.
and I'm over here like, damn, everybody's in the privates.
Oh, I've
Don't
got
worry.
all kinds of
Is
videos
made
and
that funny
crazy
look
stuff
on
in
his
the
face there?
private.
You're not reading the privates.
Ah, yeah.
She always got her eyes closed. So.
Sorry.
Now, how's the money shot supposed to go?
Dudley,
Yes.
you figure it out.
The money.
What's that?
Shut the hell up, Courtney.
I don't know what that
Do
is.
you want me to
don't
explain
wanna
the money
hear.
shot?
Yeah,
You
go
want-
ahead, Bob. Explain it to me.
Don't do it. We're not on our channel.
Oh,
Don't do it,
okay.
Bob.
All right.
Can you list it in the privates, Bob?
I don't think we want him to.
You're right.
It involves some seeds spilling out of the gourd. We'll just say it that way.
Yeah.
Ew.
It's
Yes.
the planting
Or-
of seeds, the
Yes.
spreading
Yeah.
of seeds
Yes.
throughout God's almighty
Yes.
universe.
Dustin, did Courtney ask you for a camping trip? I've never been camping. We'll go camping with Ragnarok.
There you go.
Oh, I'd love to. The problem is my crippled body has to have an air mattress now, or I'd never.
So do I. So do I.
An
I
air
need
mattress
the
that-
double one that's off the floor because I can't
Yes.
get up and pee and get back into bed that many
We
times.
bought it.
Yes.
Actually, I already have the air mattresses and stuff. I just haven't bought the tent yet because we were going to go camping at the Buckeye Sizzler with
Yeah, Sherry.
Two Family Homestead.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was their main secretary for it.
Yeah. That's someone we need to. You know what? We haven't mentioned it, but we need to keep her in our prayers.
Yeah, that's
real.
right.
Because
She's been
Right.
struggling since May.
She is still not doing well.
Who
enough
is
to
it?
be on.
Sherry, 2 Family Homestead.
From
Yeah,
Nana's
Two Family.
Menagerie, Two Family Homestead.
Yeah.
She really has went through a lot lately.
Okay.
Like not lately, but in the past year.
Yeah, in the past year. Yep.
Okay,
I
next
think-
week's prayer list. Oh, I
I-
lost my pen. There it
That's
is.
the last place to put it.
What'd you say her name is, please? Sherry?
Sherry
Very,
Yeah.
Can
Okay.
you mix me a
from
drink?
Two
of some sort?
Family Homestead.
I'm out of beer.
Sunday, I'll have some drinks with you guys. Yeah.
Okay, that's
That,
tomorrow.
Man.
Tin Hat Day.
Yeah, Bob, I definitely want you on panel tomorrow. We're going to do the tinfoil hat talk tomorrow. We're going to be talking about UFOs and things like that.
I'm on it.
No. You guys, I'm not going to tell my story right here, but I'm telling you, I had an experience. Anyway, what did Dustin say she's in need of prayer for? I know she's had a rough year. I caught that part, but I didn't.
That's all we need.
Rough year?
Oh, here's Barry White. We got some Barry White.
Oh, my goodness. He was really wanting to make the money show, didn't he?
Can't get enough of you, baby.
Yeah. You gotta get that low, deep voice.
It's on Wide Family Farm Q. The tinfoil hat talk. I already have it all set up.
You know,
gosh, Ragnarok, they're so small. I thought there was a fortune cookie.
Truck drivers talk. Dustin, Bruce, me.
That'll be some funny.
Bob, if you
trucker talk.
You agreed to everything backwards.
Do I do what?
You ever drove a truck?
No.
Oh.
No, I was an aircraft mechanic my whole life, but I've been with women on 3 different continents. Does that count?
There you go.
As long as that makes you happy, Bob.
I got those in different
memories.
The emojis are too small Q on my computer. They're bigger on my phone for some reason.
Yeah, they're bigger on my phone too.
That's what they all say.
Oh, Dudley. I'll be right back, Phil.
Honey, that look bigger on my phone.
Is that when they text you?
When honey's never mind sends me a pic. When he's grocery shopping, get your mind out of the gutter. Talking about the oranges at the grocery store.
I never drove a truck. Yeah, you ever seen a grown man naked?
Unfortunately, yes. He shouldn't have been outside of his truck.
I saw quite a few naked men in boot camp and stuff.
Sure.
Yeah.
Was that when you went to the Navy one and realized you wanted to go to the Air Force instead?
Yeah, pretty much. Yes. Like, this is all dudes. No, I'm going that way.
I heard Air Force has ladies. I'm out of here.
See ya.
See ya. Going where they throw champagne corks at me instead. And
yeah, that's right.
Sexy women.
Make me do 3 push-ups in 1 week and run for half a block just to get to the chow hall.
That's right.
Right.
I heard they also measure your rear end, so you have the perfect fit for your chair.
Yeah, chair force.
Hello.
You know what I find humorous over all these.
Would you?
What happened?
Sorry.
Did Bob freeze? Bob froze. What is that? Triple jam?
Some kind of beer.
Jam. Wow.
Got specialty beers.
But no, I really do want to.
Bob, we lost you for a second.
Yeah,
you went
lagged out. Yeah.
I do want to start a truck driver chat rant about what's going on. That they didn't. Well, Bruce don't drive no more, but me and Dustin still drive.
Ooh.
Yep.
That's interesting.
What we see out there on the road compared to what it used to be.
You know, I drive slower now than I did when the speed limit was 55.
Ain't that the truth?
Uh-huh.
Well, there's less lines going through states too now.
I think I have to pee.
It used to run like 80 when it was 55.
I remember trying to hit Illinois and Ohio dead of night where we can get 5 or 6 trucks lined up at the state line to roll through there.
Oh boy, backwoods laws missing everything in the privates.
Uh-oh. So am I.
I know better.
I'll eat one. I'll eat one right now.
Blue Diamond Extreme.
Just saying, one is better than the other.
I'll eat one.
All.
So Courtney's going to be eating nuts on live.
Right after her husband showed his big gourd.
Where's the money shot?
Now he's offering her nuts.
I don't think they're hot.
It's usually a delayed thing.
They're almonds. They're supposed to be healthy, right?
It's hot, but it's not that bad.
They're supposed
Actually,
to be.
the cayenne pepper is really good.
They probably don't make them too hot because they want people to buy them again.
Yeah.
I got ghost pepper ones in the cupboard there. I'm gonna try those.
Still, probably they tone it down because they want to sell a lot of them. A lot. Although I don't understand this whole thing now, where like so many people are getting into super, super hot stuff.
I'll
like,
have another one. You
When
eat all
did
your milk?
that start up? Like
Winter. usually it was like that at Boeing too. You know, people bring all the hot peppers out at the end of harvest and
bring
compete
them in.
with each other. Yeah, compete with each other. You know?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
She's gonna feel it in about 2 minutes. I don't know, Backwoods. I'm betting on tomorrow or the next day.
Oh,
Yeah, don't worry. I'll be thinking about you.
No.
that's all you, Stephanie.
Balloon nut. Ouch.
You know what's really funny is
Yeah,
like
Dustin does.
with the wasabi peas are okay. I'm not real big on the flavor of just wasabi.
I like the other things, those sticks that have like sesame
The
and
sesame
stuff in
stick,
them.
yeah.
But not the candy, the other ones.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
fried ones. Those are pretty
Yep.
good. But I can't eat them anymore because they're not good for me.
Yeah. MSG's on there.
I love
Uh,
the MSG. You just slap some on there.
Those MSG sticks with the sesame.
Oh, yes. MSG.
Deep fried MSG and sesame sticks.
Oh, but I was watching a video and they were talking about, I guess like in the 90s, like in the late 90s, the hottest pepper in the world was a habanero.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they have like started testing this stuff and they've hybrids of this and that. And now it's like unreal. Like you got like millions of Scoville units.
That said, at one point, ghost peppers were against the law to grow in the United States, I think.
Really?
Yeah, I think so.
I got some ghost peppers.
I remember my dad saying that. It's been years ago, but I remember my dad saying something about them being illegal to grow.
That's interesting.
So
I gotta pee.
I'm like,
Uh-oh.
apparently they do.
Court's got to take a dump.
Yep.
Courtney's pooping.
She's pooping.
Courtney's pooping.
Pooping. It already is coming
As
to
short
her.
as she is,
Balloon
gravity's got a stronger pull that her bladder's probably having to unload some
Mhm.
alcohol.
I spilled my drink.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
No, that's
Party
not
foul.
good.
Alcohol abuse.
Right?
Oh no. Oh gee. Oh, that's the one that you just opened. It looks
No, I
so
didn't. It's
purple.
no.
Yes.
Oh, that's quartz wine.
No, this is mine. This is whiskey.
Oh, that's whiskey. Oh, it looked purple.
No, it's
It's hooch.
There it is. Okay, got the color down now. The dump run.
dump, run, and done. What was I saying? Oh,
You like poop?
no. But man, I've got some
Good night,
seeds.
Kaylin.
I should have sent you some. They're Maruga Scorpion Satan strain. They are really friggin' hot. Last time I ate one, I threw up. It was awesome.
Oh, nice.
Doesn't sound
I was
good.
contemplating the meaning of life.
That's the truth.
It's like, every breath you take, it gets hotter, and you're like, why did I do this? I'm gonna die.
Why do people want to do that to themselves? I don't understand though. I just don't. I'm like Carol. I'm just like, why the hell would you want to torture yourself?
Yeah,
Well, I've been working myself up now, so I should be able to handle a little better. But we're gonna have some fun watching me eat the solar flare.
Good night,
challenge.
Kaylin.
Did you
Oh,
do that hot
stays
pepper
down.
challenge? Everybody, it went around.
which one?
You started out with like a jalapeno, then you work
No.
up to see how hot you can withstand it.
No, it takes a lot of practice. Like it actually takes a lot of work to work yourself up to be able to eat pods like that. Like I
Yeah.
eat spicy food, but I don't eat raw peppers. Raw peppers messed me up, man.
Yeah, that's
That's
crazy.
like straight up capsaicin oil, you know.
Yeah, because you got to eat the seeds and all when you're biting into that stuff. That's crazy.
I struck
See,
you.
Dustin, all the pepper seeds you sent me, the plants I grow from them, I'm gonna cover up some of the flowers
He's gonna
Yeah,
isolate them.
Isolate them, and I'm gonna send you some more seeds back from that.
Oh, cool, man.
I have to scoot in, so watch
Go
your
ahead. Go ahead.
Scoot,
I
scoot.
plan on trying to do a lot of isolated growing in the. I bought some mosquito net,
Mhm.
so I'm going to cover all my pepper plants that I can,
Oh,
and
very
try to be
nice.
able to save viable
Oh.
seeds. from them.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do on
Muy
these.
bueno.
And we just ordered some seeds from right before his sale ended.
Yeah.
Have you got them yet?
Not yet.
No.
Okay, man. It's nice because he's close to me. I literally ordered them on Friday and I got them on Saturday.
All
That
right.
is cool. No, the mail's slow around here, so
Yeah, and if you ever watch any of his videos, he grows all that stuff in his backyard. He has like a huge garden that, like, there's a picture of it where he covers everything in mosquito nets on the homepage.
All right.
He does a lot of isolated. I actually won. He had a contest, and
I was wanting to do that.
yeah, I won.
Did
I
you
got
get
a
the shirt?
T-shirt.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
that's
I was
cool.
wanting to do that, and I forgot all about it, and I seen it on Facebook. Contest over.
He said he's going to do some more contests coming up, so keep your eyes peeled on it.
Yeah.
But
I
yeah,
saw-
I won, and I think Mojo won too. I haven't confirmed with Mojo, but I think he won.
Really?
Klingon wants to know who it was
Hey,
that ate the hot pepper and then on the live stream and disappeared for 4 days.
I don't know. What do you mean?
They had a major personal problem.
Yeah. Burnt out their old balloon knot. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know, there's nothing like throwing up lava. That's what it felt
No,
like
no,
when I
thank
threw
you.
up. Oh God.
No, thank you.
Okay, so I mean, black pepper sets me on fire bad enough. So there's no way.
When it comes to pepper, like black pepper, I cover my food to where you can hardly see the food. Like I eat
So does
some-
my son, and I'm like, God bless America. I used to not be that sensitive, but since I got so many stomach issues, man, black pepper tears me up. I'm like, I can't do
Oh
it.
my gosh. Diggs is joining the comfort food challenge.
Oh, yeah?
Awesome.
Diggs,
That's
Diggs
cool.
he doesn't live too far from us.
Gardner Josh? I don't know.
I don't know what happened to him.
No, she said she's thinking that's the one who disappeared for 4 days.
Oh,
I don't
I gotta
know.
find out about this if that happened.
right.
I gotta bust his balls over that.
Hey, I spent weeks trying to just find the damn video of him getting attacked by a chicken, so a rooster. So I finally found it.
Oh, cool, Dix.
Are those really hot? Oh no.
No,
Okay.
same ones.
I thought they were I'm willing to try the hot.
I am too. I think I might go get them.
I'm
We're
gonna try
gonna
the
eat
hot
the
too.
Yeah,
No
because
doubt, backwoods, no doubt.
those cayenne, they're a little spicy, but they're not like
Well, they're delicious though.
they're good.
Oh.
It's not.
Courtney, he's shooting a hiking video tomorrow.
Oh,
Oh, I am so sad.
damn, Diggs, you're letting us down, man.
Yeah, you're letting me
The
down,
heck?
man.
Good luck, Dudley. This is why.
What's he doing? Getting something spicy?
Yep.
Oh, he's
I
gonna
am.
get the devil's dirt. Oh.
No, he's a junk food addict.
Sprinkle a little of that spice on there.
Oh no,
He's afraid of crying in public.
men don't cry.
Uh-huh.
Backwoods Law. You better watch it, buddy. That's all I've got to say, dude.
I remember these being a lot bigger.
I think they come
Really, Dudley? I
bigger.
think I could probably say the same thing, but we won't
Like
go
I
there.
think they sell them individually, and when they do, they're bigger when they're individual versus a whole
No.
pack.
Yeah.
And that's what they say when guys are in the club.
Golly.
Bob a present.
Uh-oh.
Sprinkle the dirt on them pies, Dudley. Sprinkle that dirt.
You're being challenged there, Monsieur.
You can't do that with a cream pie.
Sure you can.
You can't.
The cayenne pepper almonds are not bad. It's like really, it's not that bad. I have a tingle on my tongue.
There's a
and
little
that's
bit
it.
of a tongue burn.
It's not anything severe.
Just, babe, remember, don't shake the snake if you touch the... You'll have to talk to Lone Star about that one.
Sweet and peppers, pee like a girl. Sit down on the sit down.
Now
Just sit
this
down.
I'm a little bit
Sit
worried
down.
about.
Yep.
That's the ghost.
What is
pepper.
this one?
Ooh.
Blow that up, babe, so us blind people can see it, please.
Put your glasses on.
Right. Not me, dummy. I'm like, oh, like, I'm gonna buy you a mat, boy. What
Hada.
is it?
3
Ghost
times.
pepper. Yeah.
3
See, I'm gonna be in
Hada.
pain just watching y'all do that. No, thank you.
They're not that bad.
They're not.
No, I already ate one.
Yeah, but you lie.
I ain't lying. It ain't hot.
Backwood, you still got your fire suit in case
Smart,
you
smart,
smell
Court.
smoke?
There you go. See, told you they want to sell a lot of them.
It's not bad.
The cayenne's way better though. Has more flavor.
Yeah, the cayenne has more of like a barbecue flavor.
I could grind these up and snort lines of them. This ain't even hot.
Yeah, if this is good.
Bob, did you see what I sent you? It had side boob.
Did it?
Side boob.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah,
so,
so-
Isn't that a band?
yeah, side
Side
boob.
boob.
did he?
Thank you.
Tahitian side boob.
Oh, yeah. Right on. Right on.
These aren't
Little
even
side
hot.
boobage it goes a long
just
way.
not
baby.
tongue.
Oh, yeah.
My
side
tongue
boobage.
is more on fire than the cayenne, but still, those aren't that bad. If that's
Yeah,
what ghost
Tahiti.
pepper is, then
This ain't
we'll
what-
be okay.
This ain't what ghost pepper is, baby.
Yeah.
Oh,
Neither do I.
I want to go back home. I want to go back home.
I know.
Digger.
Oh, Lord Diggs.
Digger, that's good, man.
I'm so glad to hear about your O-ring.
Meltdown O-ring.
Yeah, my brother-in-law would refer to that as ass burner. So, yeah.
Just don't
Yeah,
blow the O-ring.
Those are hot, but
That's
they're
why-
not that bad.
I can't even taste them, man.
My tongue is
I could
on
eat the
fire a
whole
little
can.
bit, but it's not like severe.
Yeah,
I-
it builds usually with that stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Sissy stuff here.
I think. Have you guys ever had those tree or whatever they're called, hot fries?
Yeah.
Have you
The
ever had 'em?
crispy ones.
Yeah, you get them out of like a vending machine.
Yep.
Mhm.
I compare that to hot fries.
Yeah,
Oh,
these ain't even
okay.
that bad.
It's like not even that bad.
Man, Viper.
Do
That
it
was
at
so
once.
weird.
What?
Control E and D mutes and shuts your mic off, and if you press it at once,
Oh.
Oh.
I'm watching Tahitian dancers right here.
good for you, Bob. No one cares.
We've bored Bob.
I care.
Bob
I
needs
have
it,
my
Bob
own
needs it for
priority.
his seasonal
But
Bob,
This
Bob
thing.
needs it for his satisfaction.
and
me
uh,
and Viper
And
are
I,
gonna do
at the
the,
moment, am my own priority at the moment.
yeah.
we don't blame you, Bob.
I'm not doing anything with you.
Me and the Bob are gonna, or me and the Viper
No,
are gonna do
VoIPA, VoIP, V-O-Y.
the Voipa.
The Voipa.
Me and the Voipa are
Voipa.
gonna. We're gonna do the hot chip challenge whenever we finally get to meet him.
Ooh.
We're gonna.
Better
We're
luck
gonna
Why
than
is it that it seems like
Okay.
every chat that Courtney's in, vanilla is brought up in one form or another? Just
I
wondering.
know. It's like they want me to talk about beaver. I don't get it.
not,
Beaver.
Did you watch the video?
Not
But I
yet.
didn't.
I
No.
have a better chance of flying.
But
to
there's
see you
also
guys
to
rather
see-
than-
No, Carol. I
You're
videoed
gonna
my
get there,
family
bro.
looking up where
I'll
imitation
just buy
vanilla
a
comes
plane
from.
ticket and come over.
man, you're gonna get there, man. It's
I
gonna
know you
happen.
put it. I haven't gotten to see it yet, but at the same time that you were doing that, another chat was talking about it in a live and like educating their live on it right after Courtney's chat, and that's all going into beaver juice.
Yeah, now
Thanks,
everybody's
too.
talking about beaver. I don't
Yeah.
get it, man.
Thanks to
You started,
Courtney.
I'm so glad I bring up these hot topics for people.
No
Without
doubt.
beaver, life itself would be impossible.
Exactly.
Right.
I
And
love
desserts when
beaver.
it tastes as tasty.
What?
But you can get a hold of some bad
This
beaver.
shit. My
I
God,
like it.
What?
you potty mouth.
I didn't. What do you mean?
Dude,
Dessert. I just
This
said
stream has gone straight to hell. Lord, what is going on?
It's all
Oh,
fishes.
It's in the freezer.
I gotta go to church tomorrow.
Oh my
now.
God, the privates are.
No, it won't. Not if
Exploding.
you watch it.
Again.
Yeah, I posted a video of the Cook Island dancers.
Oh.
Fish has posted a video.
Oh, and I'm gonna dance for
Yeah, I
Bob.
sent Bob one.
The Bob. The
I'm dancing for
Bob.
Bob.
Oh my god.
I'm dancing for
Good
Bob.
boy.
The Bob.
Yep.
We need some
Dustin.
Hawaiian music.
The one I posted is the Cook Islands.
Beautiful microphone.
I saw the Cook Island one.
What
this
is
the new
land
one?
beaver? Is that what I think it is?
Land beaver's
Yeah.
you know,
Yep.
Ouch! Well, he does have very many children, so possibly.
I'm going to the Cook Islands. I'll see you guys. I'll be right back.
Oh my goodness.
We'll see when you get back.
Okay, Dustin, can you slow down the
with
Hawaiian
Bob.
dancer?
I'm trying to dance for Bob.
Yeah, but Bob might think you're gay or something.
So we'll get turned on.
Oh, a porcupine.
I'm lost in the Cook Islands right now, man.
That Dustin. That Dustin.
It's
It's that
King Bob.
How's this? Is this good?
It's pretty good. It's fruity, but with a hint of beer. It's weird.
Oh my gosh, you guys.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
No matter Trish and Dudley are just sitting there like, what's going on?
No, I'm trying not to. Yeah.
This is what happens when you have the poop troop on your show.
So I'm reading the comments. Did you guys miss what Homestead Aquarius just
It's
said?
all about cultural
They
dance.
would.
Microphone eggplant.
It's cultural dancing. That's all.
They eat.
So did Dudley? Oh, look at Viper get the knife out.
What the
Yeah,
heck?
how was that skinning that thing out?
So what the hell is it? Okay.
Porcupine.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I got a bigger one.
How the
than
hell?
you, and mine's serrated.
Man, that's hardcore. You skinned a porcupine? Did you save that?
Yeah, he's gonna use the.
Nice.
You can't do this.
Sorry, I can't see the chat from where I'm at. That's why.
Viper's got his butterfly out.
He's gonna cut his finger off right here live. You think of the
This
clip.
will
Can't
cut
do
my
it if
foot
you know how to
off.
use it. Yeah, see, look. Ready? I'm gonna.
Oh my goodness.
You can't cut yourself.
You need a double.
It takes some
Yeah, you can do that if you'd like.
I've been to Beaver County, I think.
Yeah, Beaver.
I'm sure you have.
Well, leave it to beaver.
There's actually a beaver.
Inside out.
I was just talking to Courtney today about processing chickens. Some people actually skin instead of plucking; they will skin a chicken out.
I've heard of that.
So
I've never done it though. I always just
need some practice.
Plucked them.
Do you have like an actual chicken plucker or?
Not yet. We're gonna have one in the spring though. I'm gonna pluck the hell out of some chickens.
I'm saving my YouTube money to buy a chicken plucker.
Yeah.
Throw it to your neighbor's dogs. They'll
All right, Bob, come on, let's go. We got this. We got this, Bob. Let's go.
Let's go. Okay.
Oh my god.
Bob's gonna pull out a.
How long?
My knife is bigger than yours, Bob. My
Yeah,
knife is bigger than yours.
That's a bolo.
seriously.
That's not a
Thing's
machete,
like 2
man.
feet
That's a
long.
bolo.
That's what Bob uses when people try to come in his garage.
That's right.
These are like my last means of defense.
Oh god.
If it ever comes down to this, there's a serious problem.
Darling. Please, poor people are.
He's watching the Cook Island dancers. Don't let him kid you.
Probably. Probably.
I recognize that lost look. Palm trees, browns.
Bob.
Yeah.
Before he met me, he was trying to hook up with a Filipino girl. So
Oh.
yeah.
The
They are amazing, man.
Yeah, especially when they were gonna pay me 10 grand.
I wouldn't go for that. It's got to be legit or nothing, man. You know.
He was probably going to be their bitch, you know. Pardon my mouth.
there's a I don't know. There's a beaver like state park in here in Ohio. It's near the PA line, I think.
I've never actually seen a beaver up close.
Hey,
I have.
Courtney, you trying to kill Trish? You see what she's?
Just, I have a mirror, but
This is the sound that the beavers make when you squeeze them.
What?
I'm reading Dig's comic over here.
Let's go. We're gonna go for some more traditional dance.
I gotta.
What the hell was that?
Speaking of beaver,
Yeah, you're right
I
there,
have a-
Diggs.
I-
Yeah,
I have a
that's. I believe that Beaver Creek State Park is where Pretty Boy Floyd, the gangster from back in the day, got gunned down in
Really?
the orchard.
Mm-hmm.
I actually know someone that has his death mask in their attic.
Oh,
No,
geez.
no joke.
Ragnarok, that's cool because I live in Lawrence County.
I think Pretty Boy Floyd was like a psychopath, wasn't he? Wasn't he?
Yep.
just a
Yeah,
killer,
you know those gangsters, you know.
Yeah.
Come all the
But,
way down from Chicago.
Either way, yeah, I kid you not. I know someone that had his like, you know, when people used to die, they would take like a plaster cast of their face.
Mhm.
They actually have it of Pretty Boy
Weird.
Floyd. When they were a kid, they kept a hold of it.
Wow. I seen on, I think it was like a History Channel or Discovery Channel, and it was out west somewhere. I can't remember where. But there was like this serial killer, and when he died, like the mortician took his flesh and turned them into shoes.
Oh.
I was like,
Lovely.
creepy.
That's like so Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Pretty
you know
soon
what?
we're going to be wearing a belt buckle of
nipple-
like belly
nipple belt?
Yeah,
belly
hey,
buttons or
I'm,
something.
I'm into repurpose and recycle, but that's a
No.
little over the top.
You put it in the freezer.
A little bit.
All right, here's some tinkling dances coming up on the private chat.
Wow.
Thanks, Bob.
Tinkling. Yeah.
Where are you going?
Agreed, Ragnarok.
He actually has to poop.
No,
Idaho Garden Girl. On my actual channel, like Trish Wiley, it's not a channel, but you can. My email should be up there. You can actually email me.
I see your nipples.
Oh, I thought you was talking to me. I was like, wait, not.
Not mine.
Gosh, dang it! See, y'all make me turn one.
Nice. Viper.
Um,
My knife's bigger than yours, and that's all there is to it. Just get used to it. Get over it.
but yeah, if it's not Idaho, just go ahead and email Wiley Living. But it might take a minute before I get it. So.
What?
Well, they know you work and you don't always get home until late, so that's why half of our updates for Tasha were so late at night. I had to wait for him to get home so he could put them up. You're a pain.
Yeah, they used to do it back in the day. A death mask is like a plaster casting of your face.
Yeah.
They even did that to President Lincoln and so many people back then. It's like, wonder what that trip was all about, you know?
Well, and they also like would take your hair and make like necklaces and stuff with the hair, like
during the Victorian period.
I'm so every time I go into an antique shop or at a flea market, I'm looking for Victorian hair art. They like have these like the bubble glass with like the hair sculptures in it.
Trippy.
I so want to find one.
Yeah.
What I thought was a trip too was back in the same time with tintype photos, they would photograph their dead family members dressed in their finest, sitting in a chair, and they're dead. It's like
you can actually see that they're dead a lot of times because they have to prop them up and stuff. And
Dude.
Yeah.
Reading Rainbow, Homestead Aquarius.
The morning
Idaho.
Reading Rainbow. Yeah.
Idaho. At the top, the link, the Cash App link. If you want to donate to Tasha, you can donate to her through that. Sandra Moody opened it yesterday or this morning, I'm not sure. And it's strictly for donations for Tasha. So if that's what you're referring to, the link at the top of the comments there.
Sandra Moody. Why do I feel like I hear something going bing, bing?
Yeah, just the Cash App.
It's the washing machine. I can hear it.
No, it's tinkling dancing in the Philippines.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's that where they bounce bamboo and
say tinkle again, Bob. Say tinkle.
Tinkling.
Say tinkle.
That's a fancy way of saying tinkling.
Would you be upset if Bob came between us?
That son of a bitch. It's all right, Bob. It's all right. I love you, man.
She tried.
Idaho Garden Girl, we also have this thing going that if we can raise $500 for Tasha by February 5th, Dudley will shave his beard off on a live stream.
Oh, don't start. Don't ever mention that in front of Full Throttle or me because we will make it happen.
Make it happen, Viper. She needs
Make it happen.
It's gonna happen.
And then Viper's gonna
You need
auction
help.
off his pants.
Shut up,
Viper-
Courtney.
Piper's gonna auction off his
Yeah.
pants. He's
Auction
gonna
off
do
his
it.
pants. It's gonna be
I
a
don't-
big deal.
Viper's
I don't want
Levi's.
his pants. I don't want his pants.
Viper's Levi's, and we're gonna send them to Bob.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
want his
Levi's.
We're gonna send them
Okay.
to Bob. Definitely.
Yeah,
You know,
that's
I've been
gonna
working on
happen.
this beard for a while. You know,
We know, dear, but it's for a worthy cause, and it'll
We
grow
have-
back
we
within
have
a
a
week.
It's one of those
ours.
ginger beards, though. That's not really
Nothing
a.
wrong with the
I mean,
ginger.
that's not really a beard, though, is
We
it? I
have
mean,
we had a friend of
Yeah.
ours who said the same thing. He's like, you know, he had just got monetized, and so he had a live stream, and he was getting some super chats here and there. And I don't know if I mentioned it. I was like, hey, dude, you should like $20. He'll shave his beard. And he's like, no way. And then he like comes out. And he's like, for $500. Because that's the max you can donate on Super Chat on YouTube. He's like,
Sorry,
"For
Ragnarok.
$500."
It's for Tasha. It's for Tasha. Otherwise, no, I wouldn't allow him to. I wouldn't allow him to shave it, but it's for Tasha. So we'll do it. We'll do it for this good cause.
He said for $500, if anybody donates $500, I will shave my beard live. Well, $250, $20, $50, $300. It put him over, and he had to do it. And he shaved his beard that he grew for 13 months or something, or I don't know, like two years almost.
He always. It don't take him very long to grow a beard, so I'm not
Yeah.
worried about it. But
It was a good time.
he's one of those lucky gingers. A lot of them have a hard time growing a real beard.
Yeah.
But underneath that, he's got great big old burn scars on his chin, where he tried to blow his face off, or burn his face off.
gasoline and a 55-gallon drum in a windy
Happy
day.
4th of July.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's one of the news statistics. What
Yep.
not to do on the 4th of July?
Well, you know,
These aren't
Good
even
times,
hot.
right?
No,
You
they're
know,
good though.
They're not as
if you
hard
put
as I
a
meant.
mortar shell inside of one of those RV toilets, you can send that over a highway
And then some.
and then some.
What was
Wow.
fun was the cars that were driving by as it flew over.
Holy
We
A
sent-
cow.
friend of mine, he flew his drone in Florida.
They do it.
And it was windy, and the drone flew, like the wind carried it, and it hit a pole right above the freeway, a light
Right,
pole,
precious.
and fell onto the freeway. And then you could see where the drone crashes on the freeway. You could see cars driving over it, not running it over. Just driving. And he's filming it, and he had to go climb onto the freeway and go grab his drone.
Wow.
He got it. It's all on his YouTube channel.
That's
It's great.
crazy.
But yeah,
I'm
we
gonna get a
saw
drone someday.
a porta potty flying.
Yeah.
That's wow. Yeah.
That's what
Yeah,
you're talking
guys.
about.
Big
Hey, Bob.
trebuchet.
No, Bob,
Yeah.
jackass.
Trebuchet.
Yeah,
Porta pot.
yeah, that porta potty on the trebuchet. Oh my god.
As long as no one's in it.
Oh,
That's
The
horrible.
fun part.
I'd like
You
to
know-
buy one of those. Like they have, like the the old. They sell the old porta potties. I'd like to have one to use for a deer stand.
Right.
Just cut it out there, cut a little window in it.
Hmm.
Comfortable seats. If I have to deuce, man.
Just call it an
Yeah.
airstrike. Call it an airstrike.
And call in an airstrike, take out all the deers.
Yeah, just
You don't even have to barbecue them.
What? What did I miss?
Do you
Bravo,
smell
Oscar
that?
Bravo.
Do you smell
Yeah. He had an airstrike above
Smells
Ohio.
like bullshit.
that? Smells like napalm, son. Nothing else in the world smells like that.
Oh my gosh.
You got to
Yeah.
use the cannon fuses in there, Homestead Aquarius.
Oh, are we talking black powder, y'all?
No.
No, they're
Ooh.
gonna.
Some
You should-
tannerite.
The word for the day. is
Tannerite.
cordite. No, cordite.
What the heck?
Oh, cordite.
They also blew up a washing machine too. We forgot to mention that.
Yeah.
Oh,
That
hell
one.
yeah. Are we talking about tannerite?
Yeah.
No, no.
Hey,
we-
where can you
No,
buy
we
that?
haven't used the tannerite yet, but when he shot off the toilet across the highway with the
Mortar
mortars, He also blew up a washing machine too with those mortars.
That's so awesome.
I want to let you know.
We can
that-
be friends.
I want to let you know for the first time in my life, I was called a badass by Carol.
Carol called you a badass.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Yep.
Yep. Secret badass though. It was
Where can you buy that?
Badass.
I posted
Where
to
can you buy
dancing.
that?
What are you trying to buy, man?
Tannerite.
Bad.
Tanner, in
you
a
have-
state,
yeah.
in the great state of Ohio,
You have to buy it.
you can
You
buy it
in
by the
Missouri,
pound,
too.
buddy.
You can buy it in Missouri too.
But see, in Ohio, we got that wink wink law.
Uh-huh.
Like you can buy it in Ohio, but don't you mix it. No, no,
Right.
no.
Oh, we can
That's
make
how
Oh, I
it is.
got you. Yeah.
And then we go, you know,
And then he blows it up in the backyard, and my uncle, like that lives down the street,
people
his
from
windows shook.
people from half a mile away
Yeah.
come in. What the hell just happened?
Yeah.
Not
How
sure
many
how.
pounds did you
My
use?
windows
So
shook.
where
What
do you
happened
buy
down
that?
here?
So where do you buy? Where do you
Oh,
buy that?
The ammo store, gun store.
Yeah,
pawn
at the
shop.
gun stores, the gun show. Those things they
Big
don't have in,
brand
in
digs.
California. The
Oh, they
gun
have
show.
those here.
You can get
They
them
have
for
those
like
here,
20
but-
bucks.
Yeah, I'm sure, but it's not the same as my gun show, bro.
Hell no.
I can walk in with cash and walk out with pew.
Yep.
All right.
We walk in with cash and we walk out with high hopes and dreams.
Exactly.
And
Do they give you a feather too?
the only thing I can say about California is you do have some awesome tattoo artists.
And there's
Mhm.
a beach. There's a beach there.
And there's a
Von
beach.
D is
Which
shutting down
beach?
her shop
Because
and
Huntington
moving to a
Beach is
different state.
disgusting, you all. So that beach sucks. You don't want to go there.
All our
Also
beaches
beach.
suck.
Huh?
Our beaches are
It's very
disgusting.
cold. The water.
Never
It's
mind.
very cold. Cold.
All our beaches are disgusting out here.
Yeah, I figured back was. Yeah, you can't get no tanning right in California, California.
If you want to go to a good beach, don't go to California.
Don't come on the West Coast. Simple as that.
What side?
I just want to go there for a kick-ass tattoo. That's it.
You don't have to go there.
I
you
mean,
can just go right down the road.
Honestly,
to
it's,
that place.
it's overrated, Courtney. It's
But I
really-
want
it
Kat
really
Von
is.
D to do it.
She don't do
She's
that.
not.
I don't
She's not
allow-
even
I
open
don't
anymore. She
allow
shut
it.
down her business. She's not.
Did
That's
she
what I
really?
told her. She's not even there, man.
she's not
Really?
even there. Oh, yeah.
I'm living in
She's
the
not-
past.
Okay. She's
Cat
not-
Von Doofenshmirtz.
That's her name.
Doofenshmirtz.
No.
Yeah. It's not D. It's like it's Cat Von Doof.
Doofenshmirtz.
It's
Dra-
It's not really
Dutchenberg.
Doofenshmirtz, but every,
Dutchenberg.
okay. Anybody that
Dutchen.
knows, what was that show? The cartoon
Which
with
one?
Doofenshmirtz.
Phineas and Ferb.
Phineas and Ferb.
Oh,
Yeah, Doofenshmirtz. That's what I just. Cat Von D. is
Yeah,
Cat
she
Von
shut down her
Doofenshmirtz.
shop and is moving to Indiana.
oh,
Oh,
poor
cool.
girl.
So it'd be closer there.
Wow.
What part of
Yeah,
Indiana?
but she's not opening a shop in Indiana. She's just moving to Indiana.
What part?
Um,
Oh yeah.
What
with
inspired that
Indiana.
move?
I don't know. The
Get back.
probation
She got
state.
married or something in some satanic wedding. I don't know.
Satanic wedding.
Yeah, she had some kind of satanic wedding. It was funny.
That makes a whole hell of a lot of sense.
Hmm.
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 And Indiana's the place you go after a satanic wedding. I never knew.
I believe
Go
it.
to live amongst
It's
the
Hartford or something.
go to live amongst the corn cobs.
All right.
Oh, children
wait,
of the
yeah,
corn.
Hartford.
Now makes sense.
Yeah.
Connecticut. The hell are you
When we lived in
I don't know. I thought there was a
I got the
Hartford.
gun.
Maybe it's
There's the
not.
gun
Hartford,
show right
Connecticut.
here.
No, there's a
go.
place in Indiana
Oh,
that's
look
bad.
out.
Beaches that way.
You guys got your tickets to the gun show? Carol's
Yeah.
putting on right there.
Yep, she's got her own gun show, y'all. You're supposed to go.
Almost popped
You're
an
supposed
eye
to,
out.
Carol, you're supposed to go. Boom, boom, firepower. My
Oh
son.
my god, I love it.
Nobody does that.
You guys never seen that? My son does that all the time.
No,
What
they
about
usually
the,
are like, the beach is that way, and they push the bicep up.
Which way to the weight room?
I have catfish bellies for arms, so I'm sorry.
Might have got a little jiggly over the last 10 years.
Yeah.
Baby, there's always room for jello.
Oh shit, Dudley, I'm gonna show you some
Oh,
jello, buddy.
yeah.
When we lived in Nebraska, Dudley had to park his truck out by this cornfield. So when I'd come to pick him up, he's like, and I'd be sitting there waiting. As he's coming up the road, he's like, turn on the lights.
Damn, Skippy.
Kat Von D Ragnarok. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up now.
Cat Von Doofenshmirtz?
The Doofenshmirtz. See?
Cat Von D for devil.
He's talking about like
Devil.
what are your binding rules there? Thou must drink the blood of infants. You know, something crazy.
Exactly.
Like what the hell?
Yeah, see, here she is.
What the
She had a
hell?
satanic wedding.
That's just a little, no.
With herself? Did she
It's a
marry
little
herself?
selfish, I do have to say.
What the hell?
Oh, here we go. Her and her man.
Wow.
Who are these people?
Okay. He wears the skirt in the family, hey?
Well, we know who she voted for, probably, huh? I didn't say that. I'm sorry.
There's their wedding picture.
Ragnarok.
It almost looks somewhat normal for a wedding.
I guess.
Just extra red lighting.
Extra red and black.
Yeah.
Extra red.
It was a goth. It was a goth wedding. It wasn't satanic, but it was pretty darn close. Though I do have to say that goth is like really romantic.
They didn't sacrifice.
really
They didn't
romantic.
sacrifice a goat on the altar beforehand.
But you know what bothers me? Okay, she has so many tattoos that she has so much money. She goes and gets some removed, and then she gets more tattoos.
Wow.
She got bored. That was what I was afraid of. If I got tattoos.
Exit sketch, so you can't shake it and
Can't shake it and it falls.
Yeah, but you would think after so many, well, like if you
Put her
get
through an MRI,
it's not going to cover anymore.
What did you say?
Can you imagine what her skin's going to be like when she's like 80? Removing them and getting new ones. Holy mackerel.
I want to get like a tattoo that says "Kiss my ass" when I'm in the nursing home.
Yeah.
When they're wiping your butt,
When they're wiping my ass, it says "Kiss my ass."
Oh, get it really big right now, so when you get older and it shrinks and it goes perfectly into kiss.
It'll be a small "Kiss my ass," okay?
The font.
So they have to get up close.
Yeah, the font will change with your size, and when you're
Didn't say it. Yeah.
it shrinks your skin. That would take one heck of a tattoo artist to be able to predict that. You know?
I do want a big crow on me though, for sure.
Stand outside with some corn.
Baby, remember Scott? My cousin was married to a man
Oh God.
who had a tramp stamp. I was like,
I knew they
Weird.
existed.
Or a man that has his belly button pierced, that's a N-O.
I was like-
N-O, that is a no-go.
I was like, why do you have a tramp stamp? And he was like, I got a little drunk one night. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
What?
When everybody talks at once, I guess the audio thing from StreamYard doesn't know who to choose. So
Yeah.
like, it sounds like it farts. It goes. Like, it happens a lot. I was like, I heard it fart.
It made me
Okay.
do that.
So you didn't hear me say you had your belly button pierced?
I didn't hear. No, all I hear is like a bunch of talking.
You have an ass hat though, right?
Huh?
You have an ass hat tattoo?
No, I don't have a tattoo at all. I have a tongue ring.
Ass
You have
hat.
that tongue ring.
I miss the Spanish Empire.
You should like.
Just miss it.
You miss it. You're that old.
I'm eternal. I'm perpetual. Dumbasses don't die. So.
Bob is a vampire.
You remind me of
Bob the vampire.
Will you get a tramp stamp for me?
No.
No.
Nosferatu.
No ass hat for me.
If you can read this, kiss my ass.
I've never had a
scrolls.
desire to get a tramp stamp ever.
You know, I'll get a tattoo right there. I'll get the ass hat tattoo. It'll say if you can
Agreed,
read this.
Homestead.
Yeah, that's
Hello.
never crossed my mind. Never.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just watching these flamenco dancers in Spain. So
Now what?
Granada.
Courtney gets
Yeah.
a tattoo like it.
I think it's the spirit animal is my spirit animal is a crow, so I definitely want a crow
It's a
tattoo.
camel
Yeah.
Although I do like camels.
Camel?
Can I do a camel and a crow
with 2 humps.
with 2 humps?
Camel crow. Say that one 5 times
Camel.
fast.
A
Courtney.
two humped camel with a crow sitting on the back.
Courtney.
Which hump or between the two? Which
Between the two.
between the two,
Yeah, it can't show favors.
it's kind of like a dromedary
Yeah.
boobs. Two dromedary
Well,
boobs.
actually-
You know, camel boobs with a
Has
coat.
anyone ever felt a camel hump? I haven't ever.
No, what is it exactly? Is it
my
like
God,
a ball of
Stuart.
fat? What is it?
Is it like a furry boob?
No,
Oh my
it's-
God!
it's
You're riding
more
on
like
the tip of a camel.
It's more
Camel
like
teeth?
muscle. It's muscle. It's more like muscle.
It's muscle, but it stores water.
But they're the most weird. The weird thing about them is that their hair is kind of sort of soft. They stink, man.
I love
Those things stink. I mean, God.
Yeah.
Poor camels probably never get washed.
Yeah. So he needs to
Seriously,
wash
camels
that.
have a soft
He needs to wash
spot in
that
my heart.
camel's ass.
Yeah.
I'm not
Well, they
touching
spit on you.
it. Yeah, they do. They
What?
hawk up a big one and they throw it on you. You know?
Yep.
Anybody else see that Thorhaven got their Highland cow tan?
You
Got
see
the
clouds
hide
putting
tan?
on.
Really?
No, I haven't seen that.
Yeah, they have it laying
Gotta
on their
catch that.
bed like they're going to sleep under that thing.
Oh, the big
they're cool like
Aberdeen
that.
Angus. Is that what it is? Probably an Aberdeen Angus.
No, it's a they have
Highland.
Highlands.
The Highland.
They have the
furry.
Highlands. The ones with pretty hair.
The big horns and hair.
A highlight.
You're grinding. You gotta get a tattoo. You're grinding.
Viper shot.
Hi, you're he's awful quiet tonight.
You're grinding. You gotta get your nipples pierced.
You got to get your nipples pierced.
Oh
surgery.
Lord.
Like
Or
Dustin.
You can do it. Yeah, I got my.
No,
Get a Jacob's
No.
ladder.
Make me feel good.
no,
Bob can
No.
get a Jacob's ladder.
no. I don't even know what it is, but no.
You don't.
No.
No, don't do that to
Night
Bob.
cleaning
Bradley.
princess.
Don't do that to Bob.
I know what the Prince thing is with a Jacob's ladder. I don't
Prince
know.
Albert?
Yeah, I've heard of that, but it's like, oh.
I'm more into like Prince Henry or something, not the Albert.
Oh, y'all making me cringe over here with these. Yeah, stop.
Well, men have to do what they have to do to decorate it because it's not very attractive.
Dude, but when they put a hole in it, you can put a cigarette through. There's an issue. I'm like,
What happens if you go
You can
to-
smoke.
okay, yeah, it is, Deli, because I ain't happening.
Do you smoke after sex? I don't know. I've never looked.
Oh my
Just think if
gosh.
you accidentally passed by a high-powered magnet with one of them.
You're going in one direction, brother. That's it.
You'd be singing Hallelujah.
You'd be singing all kinds of high pitched sounds.
It's gonna hurt.
Uh,
Hallelujah.
No.
Hallelujah.
No.
ouch.
What's a tramp stamp? Really?
You, are you serious?
You are not
Who
serious.
said that? Who said that?
Q did.
Who?
Q, I didn't know you were a vet. Are you a vet or was that?
Q is a vet.
Q
I
is a
didn't
vet.
know
Q is a
that.
vet.
Wow, I didn't
Really?
know. Yeah, hi.
Q is a vet.
A veterinarian or a vet?
No, not a
No.
veterinarian.
Okay.
An
Dudley.
army vet if she's Fort Bragg. Fort Bragg's army.
Well,
Right?
thank you
Yeah,
much,
it is.
Miss
Q
Q.
is-
Thank you very
Q
much.
inspected
Yeah,
the
thank
food.
you.
Q is a secret badass.
She inspected. I know she made a post about how she used to inspect the food that was delivered to the base and such.
Wow.
nice.
Well, I could tell by the way she talks. She's a GI.
Oh, that's why I kept
That's
getting
why
held
I
up in
can-
line.
I can spot another GI very quickly just by the way they talk. I'd never
I can't.
asked her.
They're
but
usually camouflaged for me.
That's why
Just
you
by the
like
way
her
they
in your
talk.
basement.
A tramp stamp Q is a tattoo that is above the butt crack, typically on a female gender.
Mhm. Yes.
You're right.
Some
They would-
men have a
Gives
tattoo
us a
there,
target.
which we prefer to call it ass antlers if we have a tattoo there.
Ass antlers?
Uh-huh.
No, thanks.
Ragnarok, that's pretty
No.
cool. That's awesome.
Homestead Aquarius. The last thing I remember, I was in a bar with a drink. I woke up in a bathtub full of ice and bandages and blood on my back. My back was hurting. I peeled off the bandage and it was there.
Somebody drugged him and tattooed his ass hat.
It's more like a cut a kidney out, you know.
Careful,
Yeah.
Bob. Head hit the table.
That sounds a little poor little Bob.
Well,
Yeah, Idaho. I'll do that. I don't put out any videos. They all stay on this one, but I will do that or try to.
You'll try to.
Yeah.
Dang, Homestead Aquarius, where do you write? Like, you've got some author in you there.
Yes. Homestead Aquarius, I think, secretly is an author, and I think he does voiceover work.
He
Homestead Aquarius
should.
is actually Stephen King.
If he was a celebrity, we would never know. He never shows his face.
He's Stephen King.
True.
Okay, Homestead Aquarius is either
Oh.
Stephen King or Colonel Sanders.
Stephen King. Oh my gosh. Stephen King is a Northeast accent. Yeah, very big difference between Homestead Aquarius and him.
I put my
I
headset upon
understand
your
that,
headset.
but he's in disguise.
Oh,
So you must-
he covers it up.
Colonel Sanders, then.
Colonel Sanders.
My sister has one of those. Her eyes,
Her giant eyes.
Her eyes, giant eyes. I didn't know it had a name.
Well,
Oh yeah.
I
Okay.
see what you're doing back there. Stop it.
now
Oh,
you can shoot it in the eye.
Aquarius, you should do voiceovers for porn novels.
What?
Says Q Kitchen and Beyond.
Backwards, I hope you sleep well. I don't know how people sleep with it. Can you imagine the dreams
Bruce.
people have?
We'll see you tomorrow night,
See you,
Bruce.
Bruce.
See you, Bruce.
Later, Bruce.
Bruce
I
is
don't
gonna-
know. Let me know if that is it or not, please.
Bruce is going to be one of the voices of reason tomorrow
Yes,
night.
he's going to be the voices of logic tomorrow evening.
I'm gonna get a clicker to see how many times he put his head down.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a lot of time.
We all know
Especially with
he's
me
secret
after I've had
agent,
some
too.
whiskeys.
Right?
Some whiskeys.
Some whiskeys.
Bruscus.
Secret
Whiskeys.
agent man.
There's a problem with my whiskeys.
It's empty.
It's empties.
You drinking
Mine's
some
full.
firewater over there, Mr. Dustin?
What's that?
Are you drinking some firewater over there, Mr. Dustin?
No, it's the Jameson. I like the Jameson. It's a nice smooth whiskey.
Yeah, it is.
It's my fave. I haven't tried that Conor McGregor crap yet. It's too
Oh,
expensive.
What you got in your glass there, Miss Trish? That
I
it's
like
so pretty blue.
Well, it's
Wow.
UV blue vodka with some Sprite.
Oh,
Oh,
Okay.
drinking through.
thought it was that like airplane toilet water.
Yeah.
Watered down. Yeah.
Okay, so what I used to drink it with Mountain Dew, and it turned this really cool green. Like
Yeah.
I like green. That's my
Night
favorite color.
cruise.
So, and since it's UV and Mountain Dew, I like
Yeah.
switched it and called it Voodoo. So now I don't know what to call it anymore because it's UV blue and Sprite, and it's like so.
The fizzer.
Spew.
I'm drinking. Well, I might
My
as well.
husband is pooping.
I'm not pooping.
I
Is
knew
it
Dudley
to get
would like
airplane-
that.
You know, if you get airplane toilet water on it, on you, you're gonna spew. So, thank you, Carol. I am drinking spew. Cheers.
Hey, I made it.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
No, no thanks. No,
It's Dudley spew.
no, ain't going there. Ain't going there.
Ragnarok, please don't say that because then Deli's gonna call it Smurf something else, and I really don't want to throw up. So,
I can't. I made it. So
Yeah, it's Dudley spew.
no, 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 no.
The
You're right there,
clicker
Bob.
for how many times Backward Law has put his head down to avoid spewing his coffee.
Yeah. The truth.
actually, you should call it Irish cream.
No. I'm pretty sure Bailey's already did that, dear. Sorry.
Well,
I'm not one for taking
I mean-
credit for other people's stuff, so.
Will you
white
stop
cream.
like touching your nipples?
Not touching my nipple.
What the hell is going on over there?
Oh
Side.
my gosh. That
Side
reminds
action.
that coconut thing Joe did the other day with the two.
And then the belly button action. Like,
Yeah.
ooh.
And the whole coconut rub. Oh, I don't know, Carol, you and the
Let's go.
that thing
Let's
you
go.
were riding the other day.
What? What was I writing?
Well, I
The
don't know.
Three Amigos.
Oh.
You was riding the
Please
Three
tell me
Amigos?
not. I was like,
Was I
The
writing?
night I
I
put
had to
Crystal on
rewind
his
it. I was like, what
nipples.
has Carol got? And I was like, okay.
He
There's got
he
some
put
wood.
Crystal on his nipples, and I
Have to go
lit a
back.
match. Suddenly, suddenly, his
My
nipples were on fire.
Yeah.
Too many.
Oh.
Oh my, what is this? Sous vide.
All right. Who in the side
Yeah.
chat drinking alcohol? I want to know.
I found a meme and sent it through Facebook. I am to Wide Family Farm. I didn't get it.
Holy
Tinfoil
frick.
hats, you ready?
You can have a
Oh,
kitchen top robot. I mean, a countertop
Facebook?
robot now.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
It's called
Yeah, it's called
Suvi.
Terminator.
Was he singing that song, I Touch Myself?
When I
Mhm.
When I think about you, I text myself. Oh.
Looks like it make wine too. Oh my gosh.
Tinfoil hat is
got
not
Diggs.
too rowdy.
Diggs and Stephanie.
Actually, right side bread.
All right, guys.
Yeah, this has video like on the Suvi SUVIE
What are you all writing?
website.
Really?
Diggs just finished a beer.
Yeah, it reminds me of like a smaller cafeteria, like the ovens when we were
fixed
in school.
bayonets. Oh.
Am I showing my age, Diggs?
Fix bayonets.
And bayonets, smaller bayonets.
We're gonna fix bayonets.
Yeah, the Battle over Little Round Top.
Is that what I turned on? I was watching the commercial. Oh,
That one
shoot.
moment in time changed our nation forever, right there. Those few
Yeah.
minutes.
It's a different thing here, but Custard was actually born in Ohio.
Mm-hmm. We went and saw his.
I saw his
statue in
there's
Bridge.
like a memorial thing to.
Statue. Yeah.
Ohio was the great outdoor, the frontiers back in the Civil War.
Oh my gosh!
still
I have
is.
to go to the bathroom again.
But I can't look at him seriously though. He's the one from Dumb and Dumber. That actor. I'm watching him in a Civil War drama, and it's like, wait a minute.
Large bayonets.
Where's this fuzzy dog band?
Mm. I may be biased to my
Mr. Diggs.
Yeah, MTV was actually worth a lot back in the day.
It's actually MTV. Yeah.
Yeah, when they actually played music.
You want to know you want to know something funny? The very first music video I remember ever seeing was Three Little Pigs.
Are you serious?
Yep.
That's the one by the group you just showed me.
Green Jelly.
Yeah, yeah. I was young when Green Jelly was out. I was real young.
Well, that makes me
Yeah,
cool.
you have to be. You're
so
in your
old.
30s.
They come out in what?
39 now.
They come out in what, the 90s?
I
Early
think Green
90s?
Jelly was like way back, man. It was probably early 90s.
Yeah. I think it was like 91 or 90.
Yeah. How old are you, Dudley?
Oh, man.
He's so old. He's so old.
He's
Back
not
when
that
Green
old.
Jelly was out, I was already 40.
The hell, Dudley.
You're full of the caca.
I can't. I'm not very coordinated. I can't do the
Headbangers
whole
Ball, hell yeah. We used to love what I used to
Hell
love watching
yeah!
that.
MTV two
Until I,
MTV Deuce.
juice.
until
I
I
remember
watched
the
Leah,
original
kill the radio
MTV.
player.
Original
can't
MTV.
find
Yeah.
The radio star. Sorry, I read that wrong.
until I watched,
Justin. Dudley is 40. Soon to be 41.
Yeah, he's only a year older than me, and he acts like, he was like 25 when Green Jelly was out.
First
Yeah.
music video I ever saw was about 1981 on Friday. No, it was Saturday Night Live. Was David Bowie, Ashes to Ashes. That was the first music video I've ever seen. I was sitting there me and my buddy, some Canadian green bud, like, wow, man, is that the future of music?
Hi, Laura.
Really?
Hey, Hedgehog.
Hey, Hedgehog. Sorry, I'm
remember-
looking at desserts.
I think I remember MTV quit playing music when Playboy quit doing photos.
Hmm.
Yeah, I
Probably
remember when
close to the
MTV
same
was
time.
all music. It was all music. It was
Yeah.
That's all it was.
Yeah, Green Jelly formed originally as Green Jello, and they got sued by Jello in 1980. I'm not even joking. In 1981, they had to change their name to Green Jelly because Jello didn't like that.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
Go figure.
I don't know. I just remember Pat Benatar.
Yeah.
Love is a
that's my girl.
battlefield.
That lady could
Did you say
scream,
Pat?
man.
Pat Benatar.
Best around.
With 4'11", man, she was an opera singer, but she was so small.
She was tiny.
Mhm.
Only time I
So was
Hold
Linda
on.
Ronstadt. Linda Ronstadt was small too.
Hold on.
Yep.
Now, I apologize if this is going too far, but did you say Pat Benatar?
No. Pat Benatar.
Dudley knows what I'm talking about. Hit me in the what spot you said?
Love is a
Oh, you can even do the lip thing that she did.
Didn't she do a duet with John Cougar Melon Balls?
Maybe.
She probably did. I don't remember that one though.
I think Debbie was in it.
What, Debbie Harry?
Debbie.
He's referring to the one from Dallas.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. Are these the names of porns? Oh dear.
You're
Oh, Jesus,
Irvy
help me.
Pervy. Have I not informed you yet, Carol? It's Irvy Pervy. There's a reason he has that name.
Okay. Now I know what's going on.
The first time I heard "Love Is a Battlefield" was when Universal, or not Universal Soldier. What's that little movie with the little toy soldiers?
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Where they took over a house or something.
Yeah.
That song was on there.
Three Little Pigs music video came out in 1989.
Yeah.
Wow.
I had their record.
You're a grand.
The record.
I can't beat that. I had it on cassette tape though.
I used to go to a friend's house with it, and we'd smoke some cigarettes and
some of those left-handed cigarettes is what you're saying,
right?
Yes.
Yeah.
That and play GoldenEye on the N64.
GoldenEye. Everybody played GoldenEye. You had to play GoldenEye if you were cool.
All right.
Oh my gosh.
Little pigs,
Yeah.
little pigs, let me
Me
in.
I love the part where like the Rambo dude's like, yo.
All right.
Anybody that's seen that knows what I'm talking about.
That or we listened to the old school Metallica.
Again.
Let's see, 89. I was
Garage
7
days.
years old when I saw that music video.
Wow.
Hmm.
Wow, me. I don't even remember this one from David Bowie. That's so weird.
Gears
Oh,
I
that
don't
was- that was about-
like David Bowie.
I think that was
like
back in
anything about
that
him.
was the very first music video I ever saw. In
Yeah,
1980, 81 on Saturday Night Live.
Rambo.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I
Rambo.
don't remember it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Biggs knows what I'm talking about.
Right.
Freaking Gear, you're that young, man? I didn't think you were that young.
Dang.
He was 2 in 89. Wow.
I thought,
Seriously?
he was? No
Wow.
way.
He's young.
In
boy.
89, I was in kindergarten, so that means I'm older than Diggs?
I had already finished my Air Force.
That makes me feel bad.
No, Diggs said he was 18 in 89.
Well, who said they were 2?
Gear.
Is it
Diggs
Gear?
Gear. I
Yeah.
said Gear, yeah.
Diggs and I are around the same age then.
Oh, okay, never mind. I thought it was, I was thinking something else.
Gear's a little baby.
Little baby.
I was 5.
Do you remember that video? That 3 Little Pigs? Green Jelly?
Maybe.
I think some of the guys from Green Jello, Green Jelly, I think some of them ended up in Guar.
They did.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
They did. I know that for a fact.
Oh, older than you, Diggs.
Microphone eggplant.
The penis is spoken.
We're all babies, according to
Oh,
Idaho
thanks.
Garden Girl.
Thanks, Idaho Garden Girl.
Getting that up. Oh,
I am going to call it a night. I got to make sure my mom is all set for the evening, and I'm tired tonight. Oh my gosh.
It's almost 2 a.m. here, so I think we are going to too.
Yeah.
Oh, it is, ain't it? It's almost.
And
one.
I am fully inebriated.
Yes.
He's fully inebriated.
Again.
I'm almost
All right,
there.
guys.
All right, guys.
Love you
You
all.
have a good night. Love you all.
night, y'all.
And
Love you.
we'll see
Thanks for
you
having
tomorrow
us.
night.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
All right.
everybody.
Have a good one.
Praying
Have
for
a good one.
Tasha.
See you guys
Night.
tomorrow in chat.
All right, sounds good.
Somewheres.
Over the
I don't know.
rainbow.
I gotta get a lot to what I've done. Q, if you want to hang out, we'll hang out. I don't care.
Rest in peace, headphone users.
Rest in peace.
Headphone users while you're wearing them.
Peace.
You're leaving, Bob?
What else? What?
Diggs, you going to bed too?
What?
Who's all leaving?
Tomorrow, I'm going to work tomorrow to go work on my wife's truck.
I gotta go change oil.
It's so nice having a full shop, dude. Like a full-on, like custom car build.
We'll be open for a while, Homestead Aquarius.
Do anything and everything I want. It's so good. Wish it was
Right.
at home. But...
No, Q, the party's not over. Just they all went to bed.
Yep.
Good night, Dustin. Don't have too much fun.
See you, Dustin.
Tomorrow.
We could always talk about that too.
Tinfoil hat.
Diggs, anytime you want to come up, you just let us know.
Yep.
We'll send you the link.
Shoot an email and I'll shoot you one back.
Yeah, because I want to talk to him about his like all his hiking and all that.
Homestead should come on up.
Homestead's gonna grab another beer, so yeah.
Yeah.
Can I, Justin, and Courtney?
Lightweight's had to leave. Yeah, I want to talk. I want to get Ragnarok up here, and I want to get Diggs up here too. One of these times.
Ragnarok's a cool dude.
He is. He's awesome.
That's a good dude right there. I respect that guy.
Yeah.
Or Courtney.
Courtney's not a dude. Talking about Ragnarok.
Night fishes, we love you.
Ragnarok.
Hedgehog. I don't know if she wanted to
Laura.
come up or
Delora.
But I don't have her email.
Tomorrow I'll get some alcohol for the tin hat thing. What's going to happen then? Conspiracies, perhaps. That's what they say.
I want to see Bob drunk.
I really I drink until I feel it and then I stop.
That's what I am.
I really very seldom drink liquor because I'll get in a fight and somebody will get hurt. Yeah.
See, that's the thing with me. I'm not a big beer guy. I don't like, not for me.
I can't drink beer.
Any kind of like cocktail, you give me anything like whiskey, margaritas, Long Island's, those kind of things. I'm good with that. But beer,
I can't do that. I can't do the liquor. It just makes me too angry.
Does it?
Yeah, I usually drink ale rather than beer. Most of the
I
time.
want to see Bob drunk because then he'll get pissed and be like, "The Viper!" Arr!
He might reach the screen.
If we could drive a bolo through the screen, I kill you.
No, if I'm gonna drink a beer, it's gonna be like Amberbach or something. It's gonna be a dark lager kind of thing.
Blue.
I can't do beer. Can't do it, and I don't do wine. Can't do wine either. So
I have never found a wine I like, and I have.
You like my wine?
Well, that homemade grape wine you made that one time, yeah, that was pretty good. It put you on your butt quick.
It's about 80 proof.
Most of that stuff I just can't take it, man.
Try Stella Rosa, Bob.
No, my wine is about 80 proof. So
It's a fruity wine. They have different flavors.
Thank you, Ragnarok.
We all know wine is 2 flavors, but
no.
Ragnarok.
Yeah, beer is just not my thing.
no, liquor's quicker. So
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't drink to get soused anyway. So
I like to taste the whiskey. Always
I got a
have.
bottle of that Tennessee whiskey.
Which one?
Just regular.
Jack
I like-
Daniels or
Yeah, Jack.
I like
Evan Williams.
Canadian whiskey's better than American. To be honest
Yes.
with you, they're
Well, I don't know. Well, yeah, on that, but the Irish Scotch whiskey is a smooth whiskey.
the Canadian. Which one did I used to like to drink? It was
Canadian
a Canadian.
Mist,
No,
That's
Signum
it.
Sevens.
no. I'll think of it here. It's
It's a VoIP.
yeah, it was pretty good. But I really don't drink hard liquor. Last time I drank hard liquor, I took my Eskrima sticks and I was swinging them around inside the relative's house and stuff.
Uh-oh.
Those got taken away from me, and
Your what sticks?
Eskrima, the Arnis.
Cute. Oh, Miss Cosmic's Cultivator. Gina, what are you picking up? What are you gonna get?
Silence.
Silence.
Silence, or I kill you.
Oh, deadly.
You can't talk about some stuff on
Right.
Oh, I know, it's so annoying. Drinking bed.
Oh, baby, you're the botanist. Where is it?
I'm not a botanist. I have not heard of that seed. I haven't heard of that seed company, Idaho Girl, so I wouldn't know.
That blob.
I guess we'll get some and try them out.
Got a message.
But I'm gonna write that down because I always am. I'm like a seedoholic, I guess. So.
Except if you don't like my seeds.
Natalie, stop with your
See, I told you.
some wine.
Be right back, guys.
All right.
Mrs. sent me a message.
Uh-oh.
Okay,
You're
let's
grounded.
Go take care of her. Kelly, he's not grounded.
Look at the face.
His wife just had surgery, dear.
Ooh.
Yeah, it helps to pay attention to what's going on in the world.
I do.
No, like our world, not the world. I mean, it helps to pay attention to the world, but you need to get in the loop.
Well,
Shut up.
Put me in the loop. I'll get
I'm
it.
going to knock you for a loop.
A Fruit Loop?
You're a Fruit Loop.
He is a Fruit Loop.
Which color?
I'm a peach.
So
Don't
you're the
bruise
orange
me.
one. You're the orange. You're the orange Fruit Loop. So that means you're in Fruit Loops and you're also in Apple Jacks.
That's right.
Oh my goodness.
With my Lucky Charms.
Ragnarok.
Hey. Homestead Aquarius. Y'all got a link. Yeah. Just you got my email?
Daddy, put your email out there and then just delete it real quick.
I wouldn't do that.
Viper?
I wouldn't do that.
That's true. It's probably not smart.
I was never the brightest tool in the shed.
See, and now I can just, if you're quick enough.
Hey, I can email it to him. Hold on.
Triple click, copy, done. Another word.
I've got his email. Hold on. Let me think for a minute. I'm only running on 2 out of 4 cylinders tonight, guys. So
You're only a 4-banger? Damn, I thought you would at least be a V8.
I'm old. I'm worn out.
So you're no longer a V8. You're a V6.
No.
Get some turbos on that little beast, man. Come on.
She's like a diesel.
Oh, straight 6 or
Yep.
4-cylinder.
No, straight 6. But once
Straight
she
6.
gets warmed up, she'll haul.
So she's like, come in, max power stroke.
A power stroke.
Power stroke.
I'm telling you what.
With the Allison transmission.
No, you
Try to be nice to people.
I'm gonna have to get off. I gotta go walk the dog.
Walk the dog, walk the dog.
Okay.
Tired of walking this damn dog.
I just sent him an email, so I don't know.
All right, guys. I'll see you guys next time. I gotta go walk the dog.
We'll see you next time.
Thank you for having me. Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
As always.
That's
Bye,
been
Trish.
fun.
You have a good night, Viper. Thank you for
going-
coming on.
Thank you.
You getting on Courtney's tomorrow?
Oh yeah, I'll be on. Tomorrow morning. Yeah, I mean I'll be on for sure. But tomorrow morning we got some stuff to do. I'm gonna work on my wife's truck, and then
And we're
after that
stroking
we might
again.
go Christmas shopping, quote unquote. See what they got. See if we can buy anything we like, and then from there I'll be free. That's my day.
Yeah, I gotta go change oil in a semi. So
Nice. How many quarts is that gonna take? 18?
no, it's 10 gallons.
10 gallons of oil?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Show him the oil filter there.
Wait, I've seen them. They're like the size of a freaking
Yeah, it's
basketball.
that's over there.
What do you call it? So 10 gallons is how many quarts?
44.
No, I'm sorry. Well, okay.
Yeah. Gina, it's always him. And Q, you're right, if he's lucky.
Yeah, it takes 44 quarts.
How long
Sometimes
does that
47.
I'm sure the oil change is easy, right? It's like 5 minutes, get under there, put the drain plug, and then wait 30 minutes for the oil to drain.
No, it actually comes out of a hole about yay big.
Q, you want the link?
How long does it take to drain out?
5 minutes.
Oh,
if
really?
that.
That fast?
Yeah.
You
Felt
do
like
it with
rain-
the engine cold or warmed up?
Love
Well,
you,
if get
Laura.
warm,
You
it'll
have a
flow
good
out
night.
faster. But if
Thank you
can
for
do it
coming
cold,
by.
you won't burn
I
yourself.
prefer cold. So all the oil
Bob,
sits
is she
at the
okay?
bottom.
Yeah, she's fine.
And
Okay.
then you just pop a hole in the bottom of the filter and let it drain, and
Yeah,
that way you don't get it all over your hands.
yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. I never really do that. I always just finally ready to go walk the dog. Yeah.
You want to eat that
Um,
with one spoon?
I am not about to eat all. Let it go.
Smells good. Smell it?
Smell it.
Oh,
That's what she said.
that is butterscotch Jello in a huge container. To give you an idea.
Hey, butterscotch.
You want some?
I might have some after when we come back.
Okay, I'll put it in the fridge. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I always used to.
Thank you.
I always
Anytime.
usually just unscrew. You know, I take the tool and unscrew the filter, but then I do
Right.
it by hand, and then it's just. And I'm like,
Dig.
how do you avoid that? You know, and I
Pop
never
a
really.
hole.
Yeah, I never really thought of that. Popping a hole.
Pop a hole in the bottom of it and just untighten it where it sucks air in.
Yeah, let it drain. Smart.
And you
I'll do
won't
that
get that
next time.
mess.
Yeah, all over your hand, oozing down your arm.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right,
Nice.
guys, I'm gonna zoom.
Yeah.
Zoom.
Same.
All right, Bob. Thank you for coming up.
Thank you,
Later.
Bob.
Later,
Meet
Bob.
you.
Yeah, I'm gonna take off too, guys.
All right. We'll see you, Viper.
See
Sounds
ya.
Be good.
Have a good
You
night.
have a good one.
Bye,
I don't
everybody.
know.
What?
Okay, Homestead said he emailed you, Dudley.
Oh,
And
did he?
replied to Trish's. Okay. Okay. All right, I'm missing some here. There. Thomas tomatoes, peppers, hot peppers.
Oh,
Yes,
look at
yes.
there.
Cool. Thank you for sharing that, Idaho Garden Girl. I'll be researching that one soon.
Got link. Yeah, boy.
Cute. Anytime. You just email Dudley and we'd be more than happy to have you up.
Yep. More than
Anytime.
happy. Always.
Cute's
All right.
pretty awesome.
Aquarius, I got it sent out.
Bless it. If I hit my knee one more time.
You gonna hit your knee one more time?
Yeah, it's gonna hurt. Where are they out of, Idaho Garden Girl? Do you know?
What?
The seed company. Dudley, I swear.
Every day.
You don't pay attention.
Well, I'm in 4 different conversations.
You talking to yourself again?
Yeah.
Mm,
That's 5 of them.
you're funny.
Always.
I've told you to quit talking to your personalities. You won't listen.
They usually have good answers.
They usually get you in trouble.
That's the good answer. Let me look.
Q, that's fine. That's fine.
You're fine, Q.
I won't ever make anybody show their face if they don't want to.
Nope. You don't have to. You can be like Wilson.
Wilson, I'm telling you, when he gets up here, I hope he reaches up and smacks you on your bald head. Wilson is the soccer ball with the walking onions.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you're talking about Tim the Toolman Wilson.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, wrong Wilson. That Wilson don't count. He don't matter here because he ain't part of the people. I mean. Oh no, I think I'm in trouble with him coming on. I'll be right back.
Nope.
You get to hang solo, buddy.
Nope.
Entertain our friends, please.
You know, I can turn your camera on anytime I want.
Keep it closed on, dude.
What are you doing? Well, hell. Leave me all by myself. Some people, I'll tell you what. Well, howdy.
Hey, how are you?
Good. Oh, a fun night.
Tell me, what am I up here for? What are we doing?
I don't know. Talk about gardening?
And talking about gardening? Oh, hell no. Hey, don't forget to take down your email link in the chat.
Oh, yeah.
Just sit there. Eliminate that. Yeah, this is always the way I used to do karaoke, and be at the end of the night. You know, everybody else had gone home.
Right.
You know, do the last call, then I get up there and sing.
I hear you there. That's
Where
why
did Trish go?
Oh, she's pooping.
Oh, okay, that's good. I have that effect on women.
All right.
Right.
No, I was wanting to do that Shed Wars.
Do you?
Yep.
I'm wondering about the commitment I hear in your voice, or
no,
not sure I hear commitment.
I do. I even got one back. Gonna back it up.
What's that, Dudley?
The Shed Wars. She'll make me do it.
Oh.
When I came in, y'all were talking about that. That seemed like it was going a couple of different ways.
How do I go? I don't compete very well.
Well, it's not. I'm not looking at it as a competition. I'm looking at it as the sharing wisdom.
Yeah, the point of Shed Wars is to show what you know, teach people, have fun doing it. It's the same old stuff that we all do anyhow. Make gardening videos, homesteading videos, have fun, be a part of the community, Shed Wars is real simple stuff. And when you've got a lot of things going on, we're about to announce some pretty good, pretty fun things that me and John are going to have to let this stuff out now, because it's already, Shed Wars 22 has already started.
Oh, has it?
Yeah, because we work off of the equinoxes.
Oh,
right
gotcha.
now the Southern Hemisphere is already going. And so our third year of Shed Wars has just started. We don't start on January 1st. But we've got two new things that we're going to announce very soon that we have to do now, so that everybody can get ready for it if they want to play in the spring when we come around. The two big new angles that we're doing with Shed Wars. Pretty exciting stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, right. It's easy stuff, man. It's a lot of fun. And, you get to be part of another community. And,
community.
we're all about that. Supporting one another and everything. But, we want to help people learn how to grow food, and we're branching it out to where it's more than just gardening. It's bushcraft, it's hunting, it's fishing, it's animal husbandry, it's quilting, all kinds of stuff is going to be involved. People need to learn how to grow their own food, but I don't know how much y'all, I mean, I know that y'all probably keep up with it, but there's a lot of things that's looking dark about the future.
Ain't that the truth?
And, you know, that's what we want to address. We want to help people.
Yeah, I agree. I'm just nervous and shy, to be honest. I'm not, this is all foreign to me. I'm the type of person that I don't socialize. This is my socialization here.
Well, I see you on the screen socializing.
And, but it took people a long time to get me here. So,
Yep.
and I'm still very nervous. And so, I like watching the different channels. Like, I've subbed to a lot of the ones that you had on your list for the Southern Hemisphere. So it's interesting to see the different things that they can grow. You know, like Surge in Africa.
Yeah.
I watched his video the other day, and it was really cool to see. Like I use moringa a lot. So when he was showing his moringa trees, I was like, that is so cool.
Yeah, he's got moringa growing right there. Because in Africa, Africa is where moringa came from.
Yeah.
So you get to see that. And, you know, seeing the people down in Australia, some of the ones in northern Australia where it's really hot, or different places, and they're growing all the tropical stuff, you know, seeing mangoes and all the tropical fruit, everything that they're growing there right now, you know, is always so cool to see. When it's cold and nasty up here, it's, you know, hot and nasty down there, I guess, really.
Right.
But, you know, that's great stuff. Somebody, a global community.
Yeah.
And hopefully we're going to open up a few new countries here pretty soon. Got some people I want to talk to about getting in some different places in Asia.
That's what I was going to say. I'd like to see the Asian, how they garden over there and stuff like that.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to talk to one that I know, and then John knows a few people. You know, may have to just run with subtitles, you know,
right,
for the English speaking people. But yeah, Shed Wars is awesome.
Yeah, since she showed me your channel and started watching it, and I caught shows here and there, and like, right, and you got some really good ideas on waste not, want not.
Oh yeah, now my channel, I'm just no guy. My channel's not all that awesome. It's not.
Oh, it's a lot better than you give yourself credit for.
But dude, there's a lot of people out there that do have great channels. But you know what? We had some big channels with us, you know, like 50,000, you know, something like that. We had a few bigger channels with us, you know, of different sizes. Suburban Homesteader, Wyoming, she was the biggest one that we had with us. And she didn't make it, you know. She almost did. She almost was in the qualifying. But to me, the ones that really mean the most to me, there's a few of them that are people that are doing good just to make it through the day, and they want to do something else. You know, they're looking for community. They're wanting to take part in something, and they just have a few containers. And I've talked to them, and you know, a lady tell me, she says, I'm hurting so bad, and I can barely move. I can barely do this, and my daughter has to help me do this, or my granddaughter has to help me do this. But when I come out here and I look at what I'm doing, and I'm part of what y'all are doing, then it gives me, you know, something else in my life. That's what makes it a success in what we're doing to me. Not the people that already have a huge channel and, you know, just looking for subscribers and, you know, all that. They've already got the slick editing. I'm not people that don't even know how to upload a video, you know, like Trish.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. But it, because people need to see everybody. They need to see somebody. It's like Q Kitchen and Beyond. They need to see people that are in an apartment growing some of their own food.
Mm.
Okay. They need to see somebody in a house that, they can't put an in-ground garden in with a container garden outside. They need to see people that do have a backyard garden and chickens. They need to see all of it. People need to be able to see themselves, throughout our videos and be able to look and say, hey, they're doing it. I can do it.
Yeah.
Because that's the point, is to put a thumb in the eye of the jerks that's trying to push us down and hurt us.
Right.
That's what we want to do. There won't, I can't really, say everything that I want to say because I want to, stay between the gutters with our talk, right?
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So we've got a lot of things coming against the people of the whole planet. And it's a big club that we're all not in.
Yeah.
And in Shed Wars, that's where we're taking our little pirate signal and sending it out there and putting it through to everybody across the planet as we can and say, hey, come along, let's do this thing,
Mm-hmm.
Let's teach you, let's teach your neighbors, give people hope, something else to think about, and let's have fun doing it.
See, we're
That's
going
what Shed Wars. That's what it's
to
about.
build chicken runs and some chicken tractors and
Yeah.
Yeah.
We just went and got some shipping crates out of a dumpster that had 2x6s. They were all made out of 2x6s, and I'm like, yeah, we're getting those. So.
Oh, that's pretty awesome, man.
And it's good lumber. It's really good lumber, and it's got 2x4s on it and everything. So I've got everything I need right there.
except
those
the hardwire
two,
cloth.
except for the hardwire and the hinges for the doors.
I reuse a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Sears got a little Sears place, and every time they get lawnmowers and stuff like that in, and they've got a crate on them, I might fix to go up there and hit them up because they got a pile of lumber sitting up there.
Mm-hmm.
That's the way it is. So we got a place called
You got two places, Daddy. You got Race Brothers and you got
Race Brothers.
But you got that rent to own place.
Yeah, Aaron's.
No. Payless, that's it.
They throw all their wood away that the lawnmowers come in.
Yeah.
And we'll go up there and say, hey, can we have this? Yeah, load whatever you want up.
That's good stuff. It's free. All you got to do is, you just got to humble yourself to do that. I have no problem with it. If it's something setting out that I can use, I'll say, hey, you going to use that? They said, no, I'm throwing it away. I'm like, well, you mind if I take it? And I said, no, go ahead. Yeah, got some good stuff like that.
I hardly ever throw anything away.
Yeah, you better not.
She calls me a hoarder, but as soon as I throw it away, I'll look for it and I can use it.
Oh, yeah. Now, I admit I've got a little bit of the hoarding gene to me. I've got this barbecue grill graveyard out here.
Yeah, but you can use the burners on them for different things. You can.
Oh yeah, you put a little bit of piece of sheet metal in the bottom of it; it'll still hold a fire.
Yeah.
Well, I got one that's turned into a forge.
Yeah.
Ooh. Do you have a video?
I can make one.
Yeah, make a video.
Somebody had thrown it away. It was sitting at the side of the curb, and so we went and picked it up.
Well, then I made one out of an old semi drum.
Yeah.
A semi drum? What's a semi drum? Oh, you mean a semi truck? Yeah.
Truck.
Yeah.
Yeah. He melts aluminum, so.
Yeah. That big round grill that I show all the time, or some of the times in my videos, a round one.
Yeah.
Like, that one. That one somebody set on a curb, and that was like almost 20 years ago. I'm still using that thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a good one. Just missing a leg, so I got a galvanized tub that somebody threw away, and put it down in that. Just been running with that ever since. But I got a bunch of grills. I got a bunch of grills here. I've got one made out of steel pipe that is awesome. It weighs about 120 pounds. I don't know, it's heavy, but it's made out of this solid steel pipe construction. And
nice.
But it's real small. It's like a hibachi.
Right.
You know. But yeah.
See, I had a hot water heater sitting out there for the longest time. I was going to take the inside tank, clean out all the calcium and stuff like that. I'm going to turn it into a smoker.
Dang right. I've seen it done. I got a couple of them. I've got an old water heater back there. And then I've got two of the 100-gallon propane tanks.
Oh, nice.
Little standing units. And I want to make one of them into a grill. Thinking about some other stuff for it.
My brother's friend, he gets those bigger propane tanks and makes grills at the trailers, but he makes them.
Okay, like one of the pigs?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, that would be awesome. What is Q saying in the thing? So all kind of stuff to do my skillet fest with. Yes, I do. And that's something I keep wondering. It's like, Q has had this skillet fest cooking collaboration, and I'm not seeing a whole lot of people hooking up and trying to help her out with that. I'm like,
oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know she had that going on.
See, I didn't even know about it.
Yeah.
So, and I apologize to everybody because, I'm homeschooling these kids, so. And the only time I get real YouTube times in the evening, and I can't possibly catch everybody. So
that's why I asked Courtney what all challenges are going on right now.
Well, she's had that one going on for about a month, and I was like, I'd like to see everybody that's in the poop troop join that thing. That's that would be a good thing.
Yeah, I have to go. Well, I have to go watch her video, see what the rules and stuff are on it.
Yeah.
We will.
Just can't use regular pots and pans and something else, but I'd be telling you wrong. That's why I'm wanting to enter it, and I'm probably gonna grill something in some way. You said you can grill, so I'm kind of looking forward to that.
Oh well, if it's grilling, I'm out. Well,
I can do that.
You can do that.
I'll probably do something weird though.
Only thing I can't grill is chicken.
Why can't you grill chicken? You burn it?
I either burn the outside and the inside's raw, or
he hasn't learned the concept of low and slow yet.
Yeah, you got to go low and slow with chicken, brother. You gotta sweat it to death, make it tell its secrets.
Right.
Yep.
Now, give me a beef or pork, we're good.
Yeah, it's not too scary when you got that, but chicken's
is a whole
got all
new
the
beast.
bones, and you got to heat it up to the bone, and it's just a low and slow kind of a deal.
Yeah, you're almost smoking it.
Yeah. I haven't really done any serious grilling in a long time, but I used to do a lot of it.
Yeah.
Q, I can't make any promises, but I will try.
You better make some promises.
I will check it out.
You better make some promises.
Uh-oh.
You better.
I am up to my eyeballs with 3 little kids well,
they'd like to cook.
Oh, and you got to raise him too, so.
Yeah,
that's a full-time job, right?
With the I like the whole Shed Wars thing because when we garden, my grandkids are out there because I want them to learn so they can, carry this on. And I've been learning wild edibles, so I've been teaching them as well the wild edibles, so they know what's
wild edibles is awesome.
My granddaughter, she's 6 years old, and she already knows plantain is really awesome for bee sting. And when her little brother gets stung with a bee, she's over there wadding it up already, putting it on his bee sting. So,
There you go.
That's I mean, because I try to think about what okay, this is where I gotta get out of my own head, but I'm just like, what am I possibly gonna teach somebody, that they don't already know or something?
You don't have to. No. Everybody knows all this stuff, right? That's what, it's all
Yeah.
been done. And there's not anybody that's got a YouTube channel that is not teaching something that hadn't already been taught
Right.
50,000 times. I don't care what genre it is, just about.
Yeah.
Now, there's some things that are unique, but it's something that's just been invented, but there's been a million different videos on how to grow green beans, and yours will be the 1,000,001. And somebody's going to identify with you where they won't identify with somebody else.
And that's very true. That is very true, because there's channels out there. Like, I get people say, "Oh, you need to go watch this channel." Well, I can't click with them, so it's not like I don't enjoy watching their videos, so I can't do it. But there's some that I can, but I'm one of those people that, like, I've got messed up back and a messed up knee, so like everything, getting up and down off the ground is like not fun.
Yeah, well, that's where he starts doing it. He gets on the ground, or he builds you some raised beds.
But he's not. Then my other problem is it's mostly me and the kids, because he's always in the truck. So he's home every night, but there's nights he don't get home until well after dark. So
yeah, well, it's YouTube. I don't know what y'all do for your regular content, so much, but I mean, if you're going to do gardening content, but I mean, Shed Wars, I mean, we found out it ain't for everybody,
right.
And there's people that should not have joined, and there's people that we let in that we shouldn't have let in, and but you don't know that until everybody's on the boat,
right?
And you find out what the people are made of and what their ideas are, and how they handle themselves. That's when you find out, when the boat's already left shore,
right?
So
no, we're trying to keep our channel more based, family oriented. We can with the kids. I'm teaching the kids how to can, gardening, cooking.
How old are they?
So,
the
only time we cut loose and get a little rowdy is like Saturday nights, and that's just kind of let everybody blow off steam for the week or whatever. But but for the most part, it's just me showing everybody that you can let your kids do these things. It's not, like my 6-year-old granddaughter can tell you step by step how to can, but I don't let her do the hot part.
Yeah.
But she knows wipe the rim with vinegar, and she knows the whole thing. So
that's great. Well, we've got the Shed Wars Youth Division. We have that. That's a special little thing off to the side, the Youth Division.
Well,
and that's pretty cool.
Today I was watching, was it today or yesterday? Bunky put out her video with the egg carton, and Lydia was like, "Oh, Nana, can I watch her channel?" She's like me. So, because Lydia loves gardening just as much as I do. Like, if I get a new seed catalog in, it's like a Christmas catalog to her.
There you go.
She loves to garden. She loves the seeds and the flowers and everything. So, yeah.
Well, Shed Wars, it offers something different. We didn't know what we were doing when we did it. It was like, hey, let's do this. That sounds like it'll be fun. And so we did, and it was fun. Went through some growing pains and some spring cleaning with some people. And, we're still doing it. More people want to join. Like I said, more people coming on, different areas. It's all good. It's good stuff. It's a community that is still growing and building. And, we like to support each other and help each other grow. And those are the side benefits to being part of the community. So I invite anybody to come along and, find what we're doing. Because if you get locked into just one thing, you limit yourself.
Right.
Spread out a little bit.
and now is the time that we really need community. Because families have been torn all apart through all this mess. And, my family have most of the same, fundamental ideas that I have, but they're not into the, um, I hate using the word prepping, but they're not into the setting themselves up for
Survivor.
the future kind of ordeal. If my mom is a valley girl from California, so me and her clash like oil and water. But she came over one day and Lydia was out there eating dandelions and wild violets out of the yard, and she's like, "What are you doing?" She's like freaked out. She's like, "You're gonna make her sick." I said, "She knows what she can eat, what she can't eat."
Gag me with a spoon. She's eating weeds out of your yard.
Yeah. Why are you letting her? Oh my God, she'll eat the wild garlic. What is it? She loves wood sorrel, so she's just walking around picking up whatever.
You're doing great.
Spearmint. We have spearmint growing. She'll walk up and eat the spearmint, and
that's really awesome.
Yeah.
If you've got kids that are going out there and doing that, they know what to look for.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
So, and I'm, the other day, we started building a new compost area. I'm staging my chicken coop area. So, we was building a new compost area, and we sat down, and of course it was 75 degrees, so it was nice and warm out. And we was discussing why we were making compost, and like if you go out into the forest, I asked them, how do you think all those things grew? So they were learning the importance of poop, and so it's pretty good stuff to grow your food in and stuff. And so today we were in Walmart, and my 5-year-old grandson was telling a perfect stranger that poop is a good thing to grow food in. So, and that guy looked at me like I'd done lost my marbles. So it's like, okay.
What state are y'all in?
Missouri.
Oh,
Missouri.
Y'all right there in the middle of America.
Yeah.
The heartland.
There are some good channels up in there.
Yeah.
And it's like they concentrated a lot of homesteading channels right in that area. Arkansas and Missouri, there's a lot of them up there.
I think we're only an hour from Simply Jan.
Mm-hmm. Oh, shit, that's local.
Yeah, she's really close to us.
We're about 3 hours, give or take, from Ark Wildman.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. So, but yeah, I just think it's important that people be teaching their children, grandchildren, nieces, nephews, they need to learn the importance of wild edibles, medicinals. They need to be learning, because we're growing our own, medicinals. I got a small little area growing, which I hope to increase, but those things are important because those children are our future. So
yeah, and the future is so unpredictable.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And right now it's looking like it's going to be predictably bad. I don't care how you look at it. There's too many things coming at us that doesn't spell, in my mind at least, the need for people to be doing stuff on their own.
Right.
And counting on being on their own.
See, my mom and dad live on 20 acres. And it's got a huge pond on it. It's got a barn on it. But they will not grow any livestock, nothing. Not even a garden. It's just a waste. I mean, I'm just like, oh my God, I'm begging to sell this house so I can get my own, so I can be out doing something. I want to teach these kids, animal husbandry as much as I know. I've raised rabbits all my life, I've been around chickens and stuff. But the bigger livestock, I haven't been around that. So that's going to be a learning curve for everybody. But
I've been around cattle, but
my sister, they raise enough just to put in the freezer for, a short time. She don't want pigs. She don't want goats. She don't want chickens. She don't want, it's just like, do you guys not see what's coming? Do you not see what's going on here? But they think it's all going to go away and everything's going to go back to normal. So.
Oh yeah. To be sitting right there with the Native Americans like hundreds of years ago.
Right.
And I always think of them, and I think of you know, when a father and a son standing there and they're looking at everything that's happened and they're saying to their kid, "Don't worry, son, everything will be back to normal one day."
Yep.
It didn't come around, did it? No. Normal is gone.
It is. And it breaks my heart because my dad used to be really big hunter and fisherman, and I think he's given up on life pretty much, you know. He's had a lot of health issues and stuff, and I think he's just kind of rolled over and gave up. And I'm all the time like buying canning jars and trying all this different canning this, canning that, and you know, I'm like, I even told him we have a YouTube video, you know, we have a YouTube channel. I want you guys can watch your great grandkids, and not interested. So
yeah, get your family to help, you know, watch you on YouTube. That's like pulling teeth. They're like, nah, I'm not gonna do that.
I am. But I'm used to my family just, you know, blowing me off. I'm just like, whatever. Okay. So, but I was telling everybody, you know, here, like Courtney and everybody that I'm used to, Thanksgiving Day, I sent out everybody, you know, happy Thanksgiving. Love you guys. And all my YouTube friends were like, love you too. Happy Thanksgiving. And I got a big fat me too and back at you from my mom and sister. I was like, so my family's YouTube, you know, I that's where I feel welcomed and accepted and appreciated for who I am, you know, because my family just thinks I'm some crazy lady. So, because I want my own food and I want chickens and I want this, and
that's a common story, you know. And thing is our parents are the ones that used to do all that kind of stuff, right?
Yeah.
Or a lot of our parents did. I mean, we raised cows, and you know, some of my family raised cows, some raised goats, and some raised hogs. And I was around all of it for a lot of years.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, I was pretty young too, and you know, so I'd get in the way most of the time. But I used to show pigs, you know, with the 4-H.
Oh, that's cool.
You know, that kind of thing. We'd take hogs off to the auction house, and I'd show them there.
Yeah.
Selling them, help feed the cows and everything. Get knocked down because they wanted the bucket of sweet feed, like great big old gigantic puppies. You know, and you got to have room, and you got to know what you're doing, because anything that big will kill you so fast.
Yeah.
You know, you get kicked in the head because something spooked a cow. You know.
Yep.
Much less a horse.
I see now. My first 6 years, I grew up on a farm. My mom and dad had a small farm, but my mom hated it because she's from California and she didn't like the smell. She didn't like that. And my dad was raising, you know, cows and pigs and chickens, and she didn't like it. She didn't like the snakes in the chicken coop. She didn't like the cow poop on my dad's shoes. She didn't like the pigs on the porch. She didn't like any of it, you know. And so when we moved into town, my dad always had a garden. It was a little garden, but he always had a garden. And he, you know, he was the one that did the canning. She was never into any of that, ever. So, and this is funny because you call them walking onions, but my family's always called them winter onions. But I have winter onions that have been passed down through our family from my great grandmother. She used to raise them and sell them for a living.
That is awesome.
And I had a friend that was staying with us, and he just about annihilated them. I had one onion left. And I've managed, now I have one tire completely full, and I had to start 2 more tires. And when spring comes, I'm gonna have to pull some out of the one tire because it's too full. So
well, there you go. I love food that just makes itself, right?
Yeah.
I love it. I mean, you give me a patch of blackberries, and I don't look at weeds and stuff. I'm looking at food. And I'm looking at how awesome that is, because it sits there and makes me food. I don't have to do a thing for it every year. The same thing with those walking onions, and I've got some wild garlic.
Yeah.
It just sits there, and reproduces itself. God knows my strawberries do. My
Yeah.
strawberries are just beasts.
That's kind of what I want. I want a food forest that's going to preserve itself, that it's just going to, you know, every year it's, you know, taking care of itself, and I don't have to worry about buying seeds and planting seeds. Because this year I had eight of the 72 cell seed trays, every one of them full of seeds. And my 2-year-old grandson got in there and he destroyed them. I lost them all. So I thought they were completely dead. And Dudley had built me this raised oak bed, and I went and just dumped all those seeds and dirt and all, dumped it all into the oak bed because I was putting up the trays for the year. And now I've got a surprise garden. I don't know what's all growing out there. There's some onions coming up, and I don't know what else. I don't know what they are, but I don't know if they're the red onions or the yellow onions, or they could be green onions. I don't know. It's like, oh my gosh. So Dudley's gonna try. We have this it's an old storage building basically, and it had to get moved. And the people that moved it kind of trashed it. So I told them, instead of just tearing it completely down, I want to take all the siding and the roof off of it and turn it into a little greenhouse. It's like 10 by 16, right?
Yeah,
about that.
So I'm like, that's big enough for me. So
yeah, we used it for a rabbit hutch for a while, where we kept all of our rabbits.
Yeah.
Y'all still got rabbits?
No, we had somebody come up and decapitate all my rabbits. So I said, until I get a fence, I'm not going to have rabbits again. So.
Oh wow, that would leave me kind of feeling a little bit angry.
One of those rabbits was $150. So.
Yeah, it was a giant Flemish buck.
Yeah, those things are huge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I knew it wasn't wild animals because I know wild animals, they always go for the soft underbellies, and they were completely decapitated. Nothing else was messed with. They were just.
Yeah.
And the cage doors were ripped off. Some of the cage doors were behind the building. So
yeah, that's not the work of a coon and a box cutter, you know.
No.
No. Well, and you know what? The thing is, right now we're still in the good old days, right? According to what I'm seeing and what I believe is happening, you know, there's still food available. There's still things that are affordable, but this time next year, it's going to be hard to afford these things because as well, you know, food's going up. Yeah, well, they're not seeing everything, the price of everything going up.
Right.
And everything being in short supply. And if you can cover your basic needs, for a lot of people, it's going to be just like it was back during the Depression.
Yeah.
You were rich. If you had a place to lay your head and you had food in your belly, you were rich, because to not have that means you were dead.
Right.
And now it's even more crucial, or the stakes are higher.
Right.
And I guess the percentages of possibilities are more strongly weighed against people because of the population.
Yeah.
Because of the closer living quarters. All that kind of stuff.
Yeah, and I told Dudley, we have it's an Amish wood mill not too far from us, so we're going to go to them and get our 4x4 posts that we need for a fence, because we have 3/4 of an acre for a yard, so we have lots of growing room. We have lots of opportunity to grow a lot of stuff here. So not everything, you know, obviously, but we can still, like, vegetables and berries and trees and stuff. And we're just going to get pallets. Because there's so many around here that you can get for free. And I'm going to try to build this fence out of pallets so that we can have the rabbits and quail and chickens without the worry of somebody pulling another stunt. So
Yeah. I mean, I want to have chickens. I don't want to have quail.
Mm.
But, along with everything, I've also got to think about security.
Yep.
So, I want it to be like a little compound. I want to have a fenced-in area.
Yep.
With, make it hard for people just to walk up.
Yeah. Our problem is we live on one of the main highways in and out of town. And it's also a dead end street. This, like east and west, it's a dead end street. North and south is the main highway in and out of this town. We are not set in a good place at all. So, we do have a livestock guardian dog that, so our privacy fence, we have to have an 8-foot fence because he'll clear a 6-foot fence. So,
well,
it's got to be 8 foot. He's 3/4 Great Pyrenees and 1/4 Anatolian Shepherd.
That's a big dog.
He is a big dog.
And he's inside.
And he's a house dog. So he has to learn. The people that we got him from raised him in the house because he was cute and fluffy.
Cute and fluffy.
He was cute and fluffy, but he ain't cute and fluffy no more. So, and he will literally eat your door. So he's eaten my door. So we have, we'll have it fixed where he can't get to any doors, but he will be in that fence. So, and he don't take kindly to people coming into the yard.
Anatolian Shepherd is a gigantic dog, beautiful animal.
So, hi Demeter. So he's going to be first line, and then of course we have our friends.
They get lead poisoning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but
I always look at a dog as being like secondary line of defense or close line of defense instead of.
It is, but like he can give us enough time being out in the yard. He can give us enough time to get the other prepared.
Yeah, but when something happens to that asset, it takes a long time to grow another asset like that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it does.
And it's so powerful that those ears, if you can keep it to where they can see and hear and smell at a distance, then they can alert you and then keep them away from danger. And then that's when you come in with your, whatever else that needs to be done.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I agree. Yeah. We've had an incident where somebody kicked in our door, so he took care of that one quickly. So,
oh, good God.
Yeah.
That's a different situation. See, that's where the dog is inside. Somebody kicks in your door.
Yeah.
And then they get a face full of angry horse that looks like a dog.
Luckily, my daughter had a hold of him, so he couldn't get the person, and the person happened to be our son. But this was back. He decided that we have a special needs son. And some people that he thought were good friends got him hooked on meth. So.
That's bad.
So. Yeah, we went through some hell, but it's all resolved. He's doing much better, thank the Lord, and he's clean, sober, and everything's good for him. But that's why I want out of here, because we are we're just like setting ducks in here.
Well, we also got 3 dogs outside and another dog inside.
Yeah, but they're not going to. Okay, the one dog that you have in here, Dudley, if somebody comes in, she's like, "Oh, love me, love me, love me." Yeah, she's a great guardian dog. But anyways, I want out.
Yeah.
Because it's we're on the edge of town, so it wouldn't take very long to get out of town on foot. But when, I have bad arthritis in my spine, and I also have a pinched nerve, so I can't walk very far without it going out. So I don't want to be trying to hike out of, the danger zone. I need to be out of it to begin with. So
I just want to be back in the woods.
Yep.
Yeah. Ginger Ninja is leaving. Sleep well and good luck at the flea market.
Oh, Thank you, Ginger Ninja. You have a great night.
I love going to the flea markets and the auctions.
You can pick up some good stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Is it Green Greg's is always doing the Dog Days flea market up there in Ardmore, and picking up every axe head and hammerhead and everything else he can find, because that's technology that don't go bad. I got one of them. Yeah.
Yep. Son picked it up. They were going to throw it away.
That's the original cordless drill right there.
Yep. You put a wood bit on it and you can go to town.
Yep.
See, we've been collecting a bunch of this.
That's the good stuff.
Yeah.
Did you show him the drill?
Yeah.
We got 3 of these for $5 a piece.
Oh yeah.
Market. One of them's missing the reflector. I got to find a reflector, but we collect some the old hand tools, because you know I'm one. If you're gonna prep for really bad scenarios, you need to prep for no power too. So,
well, and the thing is, it's probably going to be something that just gets progressively. I mean, okay, look, we're all getting older, all right. So the days of like railroad worker retirement packages and all the retirement packages that they used to have, those golden days, right?
Mm-hmm.
The golden days when America was an industrial powerhouse with money flowing out the wazoo are gone for most people. There's still going to be a few things, but even those old packages for retirement, stuff like that, is nothing compared to what it used to be.
Right.
And so all of us alive now in them middle years, we're thinking about retiring. It's going to be a whole lot different than it was for our parents, by and large. And so you've already got that coming. And then you've got all the rest of this stuff. And what I see coming is, no matter what we do, it's time to downsize and get used to something. If you get used to a life that's well below your means early, then you can save that extra energy to get yourself somewhere further ahead.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. And I agree. And Deli and I, for the most part, because I can't work anymore. I haven't worked since 2009. So he's had to maintain, the financial responsibility. So we're used to learning how to pinch pennies and get by and scrap and save, and collect garbage. What everybody else calls garbage, and we turn it into other stuff, and people are like, that's so cool. I never thought of that, so, but it's hard when you have, like, our neighbors across the street, she's got to have a Cadillac and she's got to have this and it's that. Yeah. And she's like, why do you garden like you do? She's like, that's too hard of work. Because when there's no food left, I don't want to be trying to feed my kids excuses. I want to have food in jars on shelves that I can say, here,
You're dang right. That's what's most important.
So,
I mean, I live cheap here. I've had people, I live in an RV, right? Yeah. I could have had something else. I mean, I had just gotten out of a big house payment, all that kind of stuff. Lost all of that, right, with divorce and everything. And I've been in an RV, and I could have scaled up. And I'm like, no, because as soon as I do that, I go back to a big mortgage payment.
Right.
I'm like, I don't need that.
Yeah.
So I ride it out in this. I've got a cabin, everything that I've got, it's paid for.
Right.
But it's not much,
And see, that's where we don't have a mortgage payment. We just have to pay our taxes. And so I'm like, want to sell this and whatever money we get, buy the land and whatnot. And if I didn't have to raise my grandkids, then we would probably be living in an RV somewhere.
Yeah. Well, y'all got a little different situation there.
Yeah. Yeah. So,
but
I mean, they would think it's cool.
Stay focused and pray for it. And it'll happen. Stay focused. Have what you want in mind. Be looking, praying. and things will start, falling into place for you. They will.
I wish I could get my aunt and uncle's old place that they used to have. It used to have a spring house on it. So that would be awesome to have that, but because I don't know of too many places around here that have spring houses anymore.
Yeah.
So
yeah, having good water on your place is important. I just got rainwater collection here.
Yeah.
I've got a lake that I have access to, and a creek that's close by and everything. So I've got water. But I don't have any water sources on my land. It's just a small piece of land. It's half acre. But it's like where y'all live. It's not in the best neighborhood,
right.
So along with everything else that I do, I have to think about security.
Right.
It's not as bad as Bob with his,
neighbor.
Right.
with his neighbor. Bless his heart. Every time I hear him talking about that, it's just crazy.
We've had issues where, because we have the storage shed, we've got an outdoor cellar, and then we've got a huge garage where we've had homeless people kicking in the doors so they can get out of the weather, So, and I've actually locked one of them in my garage. I didn't know anybody was in there, and I just pulled the door shut and locked it, and they ripped our door off getting out. But it's just not safe here without having an STH situation,
Yeah.
So,
and y'all don't have a fence right now.
No.
But I promise you, if you're focused and you're praying and you're looking, you'll get yourself into a better situation. You'll get there.
We almost had 10 acres in Oklahoma last year, but the guy sold it right out from under us. He's like, "Yeah, it's yours, it's yours." And then was a week later, he's like, "Oh, I sold that property, but I got this property over here, And he basically wanted to buy this big, 30 acres?
Yeah.
And split it with us. And I was like, I'm not doing it. So I said, we'll just start over and keep focused and just keep growing what we can grow where we're at until we can find a spot. Cause he was kind of shady. So, and I'm not about to run out of one bad situation into another. So
no, keep what you got, keep saving your money, keep looking, and, move when it presents itself and it's the right thing.
Yeah.
Don't go for a sideways position.
No.
And
then right now, like, we have a lot of people moving in from all different states, and so property is getting outrageously high. So
yeah,
it's ridiculous. But I mean, I understand everybody wants to make that extra dollar and stuff. It's hard right now. So
yeah, but these are the good old days. I swear.
No, you're right. You're right.
I think this is just training for those of us paying attention. This is just training, because the ones that are saying, "Oh, well, that's okay. Everything's going to be back to normal," and we'll just watch the news to, they'll tell us what we need to do. It's like those people got a wake up call.
Yeah, it's going to be very heartbreaking. It's going to be very heartbreaking for a lot of people, but
normal ain't never come back. It ain't going to come back.
Well, and to be honest, with half the stuff that we're finding out about stuff that's been going on for, decades, don't necessarily want all the normal back anyway. So,
That's right.
Yeah. People don't understand. The people don't understand when I say that, but I'm a conspiracy theorist. Okay. So, all right. I'll be a conspiracy theorist. I can live with that. I just got to keep my grandkids. They're my main focus right now, is just making sure that, because I know how to sew and crochet, and I'm going to teach them when they get older and stuff too. So I've been collecting materials for that, and so.
Yes, ma'am. I understand.
And
I wouldn't trust people if they're not. Anybody that ain't opened their eyes yet to see what's going on,
Yeah,
like they're dangerous to me.
they are, and that's another reason I want off the street is our next door neighbor. She has come to me and asked me to teach her how to dehydrate food and stuff like that, and so she's preparing. But the other neighbors are they're clueless. And the neighbor across the street, their 19-year-old boy was like, well, I know if things get bad, I know where I'm coming. And I told him, you'll never make it across the yard. He's like, but you love me. And I said, you'll never make it across my yard. And it hurt me to have to say that to him because I love him like he's my own, but my grandkids come first. So,
yeah. I mean, you come over to my yard, you come in my house, but you better be, towing behind you a gigantic trailer full of
supplies.
Supplies.
Yeah.
Yeah, we talk.
Yeah.
But
so,
if you ain't done nothing, don't come over here thinking you're gonna jump on the ark, son. It ain't happening.
That's exactly right. And like my dad is, he's ex-military, and he knows what's going on. He sees it. And I'm like, Dad, are you buying extra food? Or are you putting anything up? And what's it? He's got what, 2 72-hour kits?
Yeah.
He said, oh, I got 2 of those in the closet for me. I said, what about Mom and my sister and my niece? They're on their own. Okay.
How old's your dad?
66.
66.
No, I think he's almost. No, he's getting closer to 70 now, dear.
Is he?
Yeah, he's too young for Vietnam.
He was in Vietnam.
He was in Vietnam.
Is he?
Yep.
Yeah, he served 3.5 tours. Yeah, straight out of high school.
Yeah, he was young if he was in Vietnam.
Yeah, he served 3.5. He was in the Navy. He was 3.5 tours.
And this was while it was going on.
He caught the ending of it.
He was there from 69 to 73.
Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well.
So but like I said, he's really depressed, even though he can't hardly walk anymore because of what has he got, tendonitis, and he's got one leg. They can't figure out what's wrong with it, and it's like purple all the time, and he'll just be sitting there and his skin will rupture and he'll have this ooze running out, and they can't figure out what's going on. And I was like, do you have diabetes? And he's like, no, I don't got diabetes. They keep testing me, but I don't have it. And so they don't know what's going on. And so he can't walk hardly anymore. And, when you can't move, you gain weight. And he's had a gastro bypass surgery, and he lost about 80 pounds, but now he's putting it all back on. And I think he's just trying to give up, Yeah,
he's got circulation problems that are pretty serious.
Yeah, he does. He was a trucker for a long, long time, so he thinks that has something to do with it. But
a lot of truckers get deep vein thrombosis.
Yeah,
a lot of times that happens. Anybody that sits a lot of times does, or if they're standing in one place.
Yeah.
So yeah, he does have a tough road.
Yeah.
And it's kind of a hard position to be in for him, I'm sure. And then maybe something will happen and give him a little bit different outlook. Maybe something will happen for y'all and for him. But yeah, I could see where he's like, well, I'm ready to check out. Good luck to y'all.
Yeah. He's gotten really mean. Like he's so mean and nasty, and I am real. And it sounds weird to people, but I'm real sensitive to energy. Like if you go to their house, there's so much negative energy that it just you just shrink in it. So I can't even be around him anymore because I just can't. It's too much on me. And my mom, she's a Valley girl. That should explain everything right there. So
Are they still together?
They live together.
They live in the same house.
Yeah.
They can't
Well,
stand each other. They hate each other.
That counts. Let's say the secret. Sometimes the secret of staying together in a marriage is staying together.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
But I'm sorry. I wish it was better.
Well, I mean, it is. And don't be sorry, and I appreciate it, but watching them and learning from them has made me a stronger person, made me push harder to do better. Yeah. You know, because I've asked my dad different things. You know, like I learned a lot growing up because of him and my brothers being in the Army and listening to the military talk and the strategic this and that. So I learned a lot of stuff there. But there's other things that he could be so useful, you know, even if he can't walk, he could still provide education, and he just doesn't want to. And it's like, why would you want to deny your kids and grandkids any kind of a future because you're just mad at the world, you know? So I don't want to be like that. So I try to have a positive outlook on everything as much as I can, even though I know everything's falling down around our ears. It's much easier to walk through life happier than it is to just let it drag you down. So
yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, okay, we're doing this, we're getting the garden, doing all that. We got the chickens, we've got all of this, and it's all at the same time when the world's going to hell.
Yep.
And we're starting up a YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're crazy. But you know, one thing, when me and Dudley, when we first got married, he said, if I ever give you any good advice, I'm going to tell you, never get a king-size bed. And I was like, why? And he's like, because it'll ruin your marriage faster than anything. Dudley and I have a king-size bed. We've been married forever, and it's not ruined anything. So but I'm not like my mom. She's one of those women that, you know, if you make her mad, she's not going to talk to you for, you know, however long until she needs something. And then, you know, yeah, she's one of those. So, and I make it a special point in my life not to be anything like her. So,
yeah, well,
we're more like my grandparents, like my dad's mom and dad. Me and Dudley are just like them. Like he'll say something, I'm like, shut up. But you know, me and him, we know it's a joke. We just play around and goof off, and that's just part of who we are, and that's just part of our relationship. And if you don't have fun, if you can't connect on any kind of, I don't want to end up like my mom and dad where we're in separate bedrooms, don't talk. When we do talk, we're screaming at each other, calling each other names. I don't be like that. So
yeah, I don't know. It's such a crapshoot sometimes.
Yeah.
It seems to be a formula for success, but most of us don't know that. You know.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of it's luck of the draw, or you know. I'm sorry, but it's that way. And then you see that some people that they have everything that seems like it went right, you know, and for some of them it is, but most of us has got the hard road of something, you know, in our life. Y'all ain't like nobody. You're like everybody else, you know.
Well, you have choices. You can either choose to be miserable or you can choose to be happy. I mean, Dudley and I's been in some situations where, you know, rightfully, you know, most people would have separated and not gone on, but we decided to use that situation to build a stronger relationship on, and that's what we've done, you know. So
yeah,
we could have easily just said, oh, and gave up and quit and whatever, but we decided to turn the negative into a positive and keep going. And we're just like any other couple. We have days where it's like, I love you, but I don't like you, you know? So it's, you know, but I don't purposely set out to do things just to piss him off, and he doesn't do the same to me. So
wait a minute, really? Not even just, I mean, Come on.
Sometimes.
Okay,
He-
see, there we go.
He will
Sometimes.
try, but like my mom and dad will seriously, like, they go out of their way to do stuff just to make the other one mad. And I'm like, y'all, this isn't a boxing match. This is a marriage. It's crazy. It's crazy.
I
It's,
told my folks, I said, look, because my folks, they was talking about getting divorced and everything. I'm like, what? Y'all are like in your 70s and dang near 80s. Like, what you going to do? You're going to get divorced now. Oh, okay. So you got all these problems and you got all these problems. So what y'all going to do? Y'all going to run off with a hot 60-something-year-old?
yeah, no doubt.
You know, y'all already know what your problems are. You
Yeah.
might as well make each other's lives miserable instead of going off and make some unsuspecting person's life miserable.
Oh,
You
yeah.
know, just keep it to yourself.
That's what I tell Dudley. I'm like, if you leave, I'm going with you. So, I'm too broken. Too many medical issues. Nobody's gonna want to have to carry this baggage anymore. So,
How long y'all
oh
been
my gosh,
together?
We've been together
since 09.
Yeah.
Since 09?
Yeah.
Oh shit, y'all! I mean, y'all got papers on each other now. Pretty much legal.
Don't tell him that. Shh, don't tell him that.
I told you signed the
He's gonna find
contract.
another contract I have to sign. I'm kidding.
Yeah, y'all done invested in each other now.
And we've been married since 2013.
There you go. Okay.
Don't ask me when we got married because I can't remember.
August 31st.
And it really, what you got to do is look at the kids, right?
Yeah.
Look at kids and think of, you know, what your actions are. You know, we don't think about the next generations enough. A lot of people don't.
Nope.
And you're sitting there looking at them kids, and what's their life going to be like if this happens or this happens?
Oh,
You know?
we get stopped all the time because Dudley and I still hold hands. Like, we'll be walking in the store and we got like the chain gang going on. We're all stretched out. Everybody's holding hands, you know. And they're like, you guys are just so cute because there's too much separation. Like, they're used to their mom having a new boyfriend like every other year. Or every year. So that's one thing, you know, that I'm grateful they're here with is they see the stability and the structure and what it is to be in a relationship instead of what their mom has, you know.
That's right.
And
y'all are their rocks. They're stone, their foundation.
yeah, and so we don't watch TV. If they get any TV time, it is going to be Christian based, or it's their school. And I'm very picky at that. So we have an online curriculum that's Christian based schooling. So, you know, we don't listen to a lot of music here because most of it's junk, and everybody's like, why are you? And I want them to use their imaginations. I want them to learn to be creative and learn how to entertain themselves, and, you know, not be glued to the TV or video games or cell phone or any of those things. So,
well, y'all are doing good. You're doing a tough job. There are a lot of people raising their grandkids now. You know, a lot of people. There's, you know, it's a society issue. It's something like, you know, these things that come in waves, you know, and there's been a lot of that came in waves. And now y'all just keep pressing on. It's getting late. Not, you know, I know y'all probably ready for bed or whatever.
I was thinking about getting off here.
Yeah. So
we'll
save something to talk about next time. You
I'd
know?
like to have you on again. I'd like to learn more about the Shed Wars and get my nerves calmed a little bit.
Well, if you want to know a lot more about Shed Wars or any more about, just start watching our videos.
Oh, I do.
You know, do that and you'll learn. You know, we're out there. You can use hashtag Shed Wars 22 to find the new people.
Mm-hmm.
You know, all the new stuff. It's a piece of cake. we get tired of talking about it some, but we still love to talk about it and help people. But the videos are all out there, and we appreciate people that it's like Q Kitchen and Beyond. She is wanting to join us so bad. She is just engaged herself early and showing up and watching people's videos because she wants to be a part of it. And I encourage y'all to do the same thing. Find some people, start watching, and because it's the same. It's gardening videos,
right?
And just teaching gardening videos, just the same old boring stuff. It's just a little bit different, And there's nothing. You don't have to make a funny trash talking video or anything like that.
Yeah.
You can make serious gardening videos. You can do whatever. Just teach people, grow food, and have fun. It's just something else. The main thing is about community, But anyhow, let me get out of here and let y'all go to bed, do whatever you're going to do. And I appreciate y'all having me up here.
Oh,
we appreciate you being up here.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Y'all pretty cool. It's my honor to be here. I appreciate it. But
no problem.
Anyhow, y'all be good.
You have a good night.
You have a great night.
All right.
Talk to you later.
I'll see you.
Well, y'all, we thank you for joining us. We thank you for hanging out with us and spending so much of your time with us. I get nervous because I feel like, for me, our life is boring. There's not a whole lot that ever really goes on. But the fact that you guys have subbed to our channel and you guys, hang in there and you follow our videos and things, and we just appreciate you all immensely. So I just can't thank any of you enough. And Robert, if you can still hear me, thank you so much for your talk and everything. And
yes, it was wonderful.
I've been collecting things because I'm going to try to experiment with what I can grow, like seedlings in and stuff. So I'm like, oh my gosh. Dudley's like, what are you keeping this for? So, but
and it's usually the other way around.
Yeah, it is usually the other way around. I'm turning into Dudley. Oh my. So yeah, if you guys
You're smart.
If any of you all have any tips or anything about growing stuff or anything like that, I mean, I've grown gardens most of my life, but I'm one of those that I don't believe you should ever quit learning until you're dead. So I'm always open to new ideas and stuff like that. So
yeah, just leave your ideas in the comments, or heck, just email me.
Email us. Yeah, that's fine. So, but we're gonna hoard it all. Yeah, that's right, gear. I'm turning into a junk collector. So,
oh, he's lurking.
Yeah. My next step is to learn how to grow tadpoles like Aquarius does, because my grandkids love frogs. So
that and frog legs is always tasty.
Yeah. You're not gonna eat my frogs. Get out of here. Anyways, Q, I look forward to having you up here sometime and picking your brain. I like that you're growing food in an apartment, so that's
and
really
I want to talk about him making music videos.
Yeah, Idaho Garden Grill. Yeah, I've got a collection. Not a huge collection, but I scored 10 4-foot long grow lights for $1.50 each at Walmart on clearance. So
yep.
I was like, ching. So, but we're gonna get out of here, let y'all get to bed, and see. I want to do a winter garden. I just gotta get
winter first.
Yeah, we gotta have a winter first. Yeah, it's been in the 70s. So, but we're gonna get out of here and let y'all get to bed. I got some research to do, some channels to check out.
Yep, so, and I gotta get up early in the morning and go work on trucks.
Yeah. So.
Well, y'all have a good one. Hey.
Yeah. Love you all.
Love y'all.
See you in the next one.